journey for them. They'll have to play 4 matches to do it. This is the first one. Every one of these matches is also going to be basically.
I don't know why they haven't started the match yet. It's supposed to start right now.
A team out that from Raleigh and more or less from the season as well. Last chance qualifier excluded there. Chat, who do you think is going to win? Desk, who do we think is going to win? Jorby, who's your pick?
I got Strictly Business here. I do think Eris is that key difference that will pull that Strictly Business over here, but I'm not going to be surprised if this one goes down to the wire like it did last time.
I'm putting my camera back to the right spot before I forget. Sorry,
Jorby on this one, Strictly Business. I think they have the edge. They did it before. They're going to do it again.
Strictly Business.
Oh man, we got a sweep for Strictly Business on the desk. This is not good news for them. Evo trying to play spoiler. We'll see if they can do it here, folks. It has gone 1-1, by the way. They played yesterday. Evo
I'm gonna put this up
won
top
that
here for
one
now.
in 5, or not yesterday. They played in the Swiss, so like a few days earlier.
That thing
Now.
up
But they
top
played
there.
twice this season. Both times it's gone to Champions Field. They're currently 1-1. But
Yo,
Team
Zoom
Strictly Business
Boom
did
Bye.
this
Thank you for the follow
recently.
on
We've
Twitch.
got you guys.
Toma,
we got
what up,
Strictly
Lennon?
Business on the desk. I'm wondering.
What up, Stas RL? What's up, D Crossbar? Cassie and Max Team, Brandon. How you guys doing today on YouTube? Welcome in, welcome in.
We'll see if Evo can play sport.
How are you?
Here.
Doing pretty well.
A lot of recency bias, but Eris is definitely going to be the key. Jorby, I think you
on
made a great
God,
note on that
Turtle
one.
King.
I
I agree with that.
If they can do it here, folks. Let's get into it, folks. It's main event Saturday in North America, and we have yet to kick things off.
Main
with
event,
a
guys.
European
You know that what that
rematch.
means.
Can Evo?
We're gonna be doing our own little casting thing here, as always. Because if there's anything I like more than watching RLCS, it's casting RLCS. Ethan, that's really annoying, buddy. I will never see you again. All right, game number 1: Strictly Business versus Evo. We have the Foreign Invaders versus the Foreign Invaders. Speed, Arju, Relating Wave, all European players. Crispy, Ixo, also both European players. Eris, the only true American in here. Ixo gonna start it out. Some early pressure here for Strictly Business, but Speed has enough time to control that ball, but not able to get the best touch there. Looks to the backboard for Wave. Ixo just gonna have that one. Gonna be closing the channel point predictions right now if they're not already closed. And there they go. Now Eris off of the backboard. Weird boost for Eris. I wonder if he's actually using that like on his screen. Or I wonder if he's Bacchus modding over that. Ball up to the backboard there. Crispy. Off the back. 60 boost for him. Leaving Ixo alone. Ixo gets bumped. Nobody's there to follow it though. Crispy. Up to the corner. Crispy forward now. 0 boost for him. Speed full. Heading it out towards the midfield there. Speed with a reset. Not going to use it though. Now Eris out to the sidewall. Arju going to have one. Arju off at the ceiling. Good touch from Crispy there. Reset for him. Speed gonna have one out to the sidewall, cuts off his teammate, but gets it around 1. Has a dribble now. 1v1 opportunity. Oh my god, the low 50. The low 50, but Speed gets one too many touches on it by accident. And now Crispy. The musty flick out to the sidewall. Arju gonna have one now. Off of the wall. Out towards the midfield. Relating Wave gonna be there. Full boost. Arju, big dunk there for him. Speed has full. Now Ixo. Putting the ball up towards the midfield. Looking for another touch off the crossbar. Ixo. Not able to find the net there. Gets one powerful touch over the defense, but it's unfortunately too much. Much like Speed's earlier opportunity. Now the 50 goes off of the corner of the wall. Bouncing up, bouncing awkwardly. Ixo might have a double here. Looking for one more. Crispy takes the 50 with him. Eris up for it first. Reading it off of the sidewall. Looking to get one more. Using the wave dash to get a little bit of speed there to get back to the ball. Ixo now double off of the ceiling. The Relating Wave, we're going to have one out to the sidewall. Crispy now dropping it down. Ixo looking for the shot. Saved by Speed. Eris going to have one touch. 60 boost for him. Putting it into the corner of Evo. Making them a little bit awkward, but Arju has enough mechanics to control that ball perfectly. Ixo with a big save out. Eris going to be upfield. Full boost for him. Bangs it towards the backboard. Speed makes the read, though. Pops the ball up high. Ixo going to have one. Just putting it back into the Team Evo. Defensive box. Now Arju. Out from the corner. Crispy going to have one. Towards the midfield. Eris not wanting to commit on that one. Now Ixo with 40. Beat by Speed. Crispy. One touch. Zen touch. Over the top. Ixo. Bang. Top left. Look at this Zen touch from Crispy. The absolute control. And Ixo just waiting there to take the shot. Crispy probably would have had the double as well, but Ixo says, you know what? I got it as well, buddy. Great pass from Crispy and Strictly Business to open up the scoring here. Ixo with the 50. Back to Eris. Out to the sidewall. Crispy with full boost. Gonna look for one more. Bumping speed. This is Eris. Now Ixo with the 50. Wave gonna have one touch up there. 50 on Crispy. Eris, full boost. Arju. Dunks by Eris. Speed gonna have one into the corner. Speed off of the back wall. Relating wave. Nice. Eris with a big dunk. Big touch upfield. Speed trying to pop it out towards the midfield. Relating wave with one. Eris gonna have full boost. Plenty of time here for Strictly Business to deal with that ball. The shots on net from Evo so far are not very threatening. The only opportunity they had was the low 50 earlier from Speed in the 1v2 situation. And unfortunately, they beamed that. Eris with the own goal! Well, that's an opportunity for Team Evo. And I'm sure they're not going to be upset about that one at all. Arju hitting the ball down and Eris just not able to get back to that one. And that's going to be an own goal from Strictly Business. Wow. Kickoff strat here for Strictly Business. Gives Ixo the ball with full boost. Now off of the ceiling. Eris going to be the first on this one. Looking for the 50. Dunks relating wave. Zero boost here for Eris, but he's going to continue the press forward. Smartly turns back. Letting his teammate challenge that instead. Crispy takes a 50. Up to the side wall. Oh my god. Delayed 50. Stayed by Speed. Good 50 from Eris, though. Might be out towards the midfield if someone can read that. Nobody's there, though. Strictly Business scrambling back to get some boost. Ball goes midfield, but Eris has the save. Now Ixo with one. Into the ceiling. 20 boost for Ixo. Pop over the top. Arju gonna have this with full. Collecting the ball off his backboard. Pre-flip with the control. Crispy off the corner. Eris with the shot! Saved by Speed. And now Crispy with one more. Off of the back wall. Looking for the 50. The Relating wave has 30 boost. Eris dives in. Speed gonna have one touch. Now Arju with zero. Relating wave at the midfield. And this is what I'm saying, guys. Evo plays simple Rocket League. And you know what? It just works. It works. They just give one touch. Pass it infield. Relating wave is open. It's on the ground. It's a simple shot. This is a play that would be made in 2015. And it just works, man. Eris winning that kickoff there. Ixo looking for an early shot. But Arju has full boost there. Not going to get the ball around him. Now Speed just looking for one touch. Leaving it for Wave now. Speed touching upfield. Eris going to have one. Cross, cut by Arju. Crispy with low boost here. Makes the read out to the sidewall. Eris turning fast. Has it over Arju, but it's getting bumped. They're not able to execute on his mechanics. 50 in front of the goal line. Saved by Speed. Eris with low boost. Looking for one off of the back wall. Gets the touch. Speed gonna go up for it. Touch out to the side though. Speed not gonna be able to get one more, but does get a dunk there. Eris has the beat on Relating wave. Arju off of the backboard. Gonna just send this one down, and that's gonna be the end of game number 1. Relating wave padding the stats there. And that's gonna be the end of game number 1. Team Evo 3-1 victory. I will say, without that own goal, I think Strictly Business probably win that game. But that own goal just gave them so much confidence and momentum. Oh, look at the dog. He's barking. Dog's barking. Hey, LOL Days 13. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Where can you watch? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Yep, that's the place to go. Oh, look. Hey, you leave him alone. You leave him alone. You don't touch that dog. Wonder what that dog's doing. Why is the stream quality so low? I haven't changed shit about the stream quality, man. If the stream quality's low, it's on your end. I'm sorry. Dude, why? Okay, listen, I don't even know what Dav has on, but it says Michelangelo on it. Is that shit not expensive? What shirt is Daz wearing, man? What shirt is Daz? What does that say? What shirt is that, man? Dude. What shirt is that, Daz? I already know that the Bezos got an $8 billion sweater on. $1,500 Cartier frames. That wouldn't surprise me, man. The Bezos is, he's making money. All right, Crispy, upfield. Good touch off of the back wall for Crispy. Relating wave, gonna have one out. Ixo jumping first, though. 0 boost for him. Eris with the touch up. Now relating wave, stopping it. Crispy last man back there. Good touch out to the sidewall. Ixo not able to make the read, but neither is Speed. 3 boosts for Speed, just being a nuisance towards Strictly Business. Ixo has 1. 50. Stopped by wave. Ixo and Crispy both doing their best to just make Team Evo awkward. Crispy now touch up. Into the corner. Ixo has 1. 50 with Speed. Now relating wave. Jumping up high. Eris low boost. Oh, that's a scary touch. But Crispy deals with it. If Arju was able to read that shot coming in, that could have been very, very dangerous for Strictly Business. Relating wave. On net. Easy save for Ixo, though, and the clear goes out. Arju gonna have time to get the full boost. Gets bumped off of the air dribble, though. He's onto the back wall. Good recovery for him. Crispy. 0 boost now. Not gonna be able to make too much else happen. The fake! Crispy's gonna be back. Good fake from Arju there. Takes the delayed 50. Gets it right over the Strictly Business defense. 50 midfield. Crispy off of the back wall. Should be an open net. Bang! Eris. Clinic. Clinical shot for Eris there. Open net. Great pass. Great play down the field from Strictly Business. Game number 2. Strictly Business starting in the lead, as they did in the last game. Arju now. Saved by Ixo. Speed, 0 boost. Ixo has 1 touch. Off the ceiling. Eris now, 8 boosts. Looking for a touch there. Speed, 50s it out to the side. Crispy with full boost. Ball pops out towards the midfield. Ixo going to be there first. Eris behind him. Full boost. Waiting for his opportunity to go. But going to stay third, man. Not diving in yet until the ball goes out. Too far for Evo to follow. Crispy good 50 there. Speed going to have full boost here. Looking to air dribble it over. Ixo. Early challenge. Prevents that air dribble from getting any further. Now Eris off of the sidewall. Eris with 1 more. Looking for the ground pinch. Speed makes a save. I have to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm going to shit my pants. I'm going to leave you guys with the casters. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I know I just went. Nothing happened, but it's about to happen.
Wave
I'll be right back.
Quick pass. He got that touch from Speed. Speed gets a bump, but no rebound, and now a breakaway. Crispy open back to Eris. Relating wave was still going back. I think a powerful shot might just score. Even a well-placed pass will still likely go in over to Eris, but it went too far ahead of him. Eris wrenches the ball away from Team Evo. Strictly Business. They don't add to the lead. Similar thing happened last time, Daz, in game 1, where they could have went up 2-0, and eventually Evo slipped back in off that 1-goal lead.
Yeah, it's a little scrappy too, especially in those transitions you saw. Just a lot of okay, we all went all in on the side of Strictly Business. Okay, someone has to get a cut. Crispy goes in for the cut. They want to keep playing it in, that aggressive play. You, again, even see it there with Ixo. Aggressive second man. It's worked out, but it is very risky, and sometimes they leave gaps open. Evo just hasn't taken advantage of those gaps yet.
For all that, Evo can't even win those boosts either. It will make life hard. Speed and Arju have to race back, and they're kind of along the same path as well. Arju decides to go back. Speed gets decent 50. Eris wins the touch completely. Leading wave might have had a better look at it and misses the redirect. Should give up possession to Strictly Business as Ixo decides not to hit it into Arju. Eris, 50 out to Crispy, who has no boost. You make the right play, but then when it comes to the player that's got to get the clear, you don't have the resources to add power to the ball. But they get the ball back. Eris off the ceiling. Speed's good to make the touch high and away. Crispy will try to keep him locked in to buy time for Strictly Business, continuing to waste time.
Yeah, touching on that point a little bit more too on Evo. Got to make sure their boost totals are more in sync. There's a lot of times where someone's operating near ball in first
Sorry guys, I'm back.
and they're low boost. And that just really limits the offense.
Yeah. Might have to go 1 or 2 more times.
Keeps it tight.
We'll see. I don't feel 100% great right now, but
just can't win.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Time. Strictly Business, they're happy to play with time. There's not a lot of it left. Evo Actually get a nice
All right, nobody
relating
scored.
wave,
I didn't
sees
miss
the pace,
anything.
Gets in control, got his line on the ball, and Arju puts it underneath. Make no mistake, though, relating wave sets it all up.
Sorry to
You're
every
absolutely
Strictly
right.
Business
Look at that
fan.
from
I
Wade.
seem
He
to have
gets
jinxed
time
them.
There. Yeah, he gets bumped from Eris, but he gets the beat. And then, of course, Arju sees the
My bad.
opportunity.
What
saw
up?
the
What's up,
gap,
ACBS?
closed it, and now we got a tie-up game. Great play from Relating Wave, just taking his time.
Drink water. You might be
Think about that last
dehydrated.
play
Your heart
between
rate's higher than
Crispy.
yesterday.
So,
Whoa,
I'm not
huge
dehydrated,
miss.
I promise
Think about it
you.
anymore. You'll
I
take the
promise you I'm
freebies
not
as they
dehydrated,
come.
brother.
Crispy puts that one out.
Drainy, thank you for the
good
tier
Evo
1.
Arju.
Happy 2
That
months,
is
bro.
Unfortunate from him. Just can't get a touch. Floats out the way, and now that lead you spent so much time
My
building
bad. No, it's
has
all
been
good,
diminished.
man. I mean, it's just.
They got 15
I woke
seconds.
up,
The
I
Cheetah
drank
kicked
12
off.
ounces of water with my green shake.
Avoids the bump, gets the
I
challenge,
drank
and
a
saves the
full
day.
bottle of water.
For Strictly
I had a
Business.
full bottle of
Just a
water
matter
with liquid
of
IV
holding on to
mixed
this
into
ball
it.
at the end of game number
And
2.
I've had a
Iso
protein
gets on
shake
top of it.
since
Relating
then.
wave, one last try.
I'm definitely not
These
dehydrated.
Arju, a dive from Speed denied. The last defender was there for Strictly Business. The fake touch from Relating Wave is not enough for
Nice.
Arju to carry it. Strictly Business.
Who are you
will tie
cheering
things
for?
up.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, kickoff there, really rough from Evo towards the end of the game. All they really had to do was clean that part up, and we could be in overtime right now. So for them, really having to shake that one off. But series tied 1-1 now. Strictly
Bro just said
Business,
30 ounces of
that
water and a protein shake
aggressiveness
means he's not dehydrated.
really kind of showing.
I've drank 3 of these already.
Very awkward at
This is
times.
24 ounces.
That one wasn't really. As,
Are you going to tell me that in the 4
I would
hours
say in terms of how they
5
like to
hours
play,
since I've
wasn't as
woken up,
dominant as Strictly
that
Business
drinking
like to play, but it's the job done.
60 to 70
They still-
ounces
I think they did a better job
isn't enough water
when it came to possession.
plus
How
liquid
much of
IV
that time
for
when they were up
electrolytes?
1-0, they concede late, right? Like you're saying, we're talking about
Yeah.
likely in overtime if Arju doesn't whiff.
I mean, you're
You've got a
allowed to
chance
think that. I just
control
gotta
the ball.
think you're an
Yeah, I just
idiot.
think they've got
Gucci belts,
better
thank you for the
on-ball
tier
presence,
1,
they're
bro.
faster on the follow-ups, and there have been a couple of good moments and good pressure
Might
opportunities.
be anxiety.
with
It's
the-
not anxiety. No, guys. I just had a
we saw
protein shake
much
with
more
creatine in it.
consistent possession
And when I
in
drink the
game one
protein
for
shake with
Strictly
creatine
Business,
in
where
it,
it's not
it
just
gives
about
me the
half the game
shits.
that they're
But it's
controlling the
worth
ball.
it
They're doing
because
it throughout the
creatine
entire
makes my
5
brain
minutes.
smart.
Yeah, I agree.
So
You're right. They do.
that's what's going
such a
on.
good
If you guys
job,
need to
especially
know
when
the
they have that
details, I'm not
ability to just
dehydrated or
control the
anything.
ball, control
It's
the
just,
pace. But
you
the
know,
thing is,
that's the cost of supplementing with creatine for me. Especially if you're vomiting, sweating, and dehydrating. I'm not vomiting or sweating, bro. What? Dude. What the hell is... Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you, bro. Air is clearing it downfield here. Crispy with full, looking for a 50. But gets beat by Speed. Now the ball down to the ground. Eris has 1. Arju can have one out to the corner there. Now relating wave off of the backboard. Speed into the corner. Crispy now pushing the ball downfield. Ixo kind of lurking there. Gonna see if he can make some off-ball plays happen. Eris backwards. That's an open net! And that's just a bad touch from Crispy. Arju gets... Or, sorry, not a bad touch from Crispy, but... Sorry, that was a great setup from Speed. And Eris just caught flat-footed there. Why does he take everything so personally? I don't. Sometimes I'm just dumbfounded by some of the comments I read, you know? And sometimes I think it's interesting to, you know, open the discussion. Good 50 there. Crispy pre-jump. Ball goes under. Arju, 0 boost. Nice read from Eris. Now off the sidewall. Speed gonna look for a pop mid. Now relating wave into the ceiling. 20 boost here for him. Eris out to the sidewall. Arju gonna have 1. Ixo off of the back wall. Good save for him. Now Eris turning on it. 60 boost. Crispy upfield. Speed gonna have 1. Now Eris with 50 boost. 50 out towards the midfield. Ixo has 1. Relating wave gonna be there. Ball pops up high. Eris now into the ceiling. Crispy pushing it forward. How the hell does Crispy get that behind him? Into the ceiling. And Speed just... I don't know if Speed thought that Crispy was going to be able to shoot that instantly. I have no idea. If the hitbox of each car was literally what you see, what would be the best car? Batmobile. No, probably not. But it would probably be like... Probably be one of the flat cars, because... I don't know, I think the inconsistency of each car, like... I don't know. If it was literally what you saw, I think the inconsistency of each car would suck. Like, it would be one of the flatter cars, because they would just be more consistent. Might be the Dominus, to be honest. Ixo, one touch out. Relating wave now, off of the ceiling. Crispy gonna have that ball. Good 50 for him. Speed now out to the sidewall. Getting bumped. Eris with 20. Ixo gonna fall there. Now relating wave popping it forward. There on the goal line. In the defensive half of Strictly Business. Ixo off the ceiling. Oh my god, Ixo. Oh! Ixo, you absolute madman. Eris isn't the only one on this team that has mechanics. Ixo showing that he's got a 2 up to the ceiling over relating wave. And Wave just didn't quite respect the fact that Ixo could have had a reset there. He thought if he jumped off the ceiling, he would have lost the reset by then. We decided to challenge. And Evo, not able to save that one. Arju full boost here, off the ceiling. Eris, good challenge for him. Relating wave now out to the sidewall. Crispy gonna be 0. Over to Speed. Now Speed popping it forward. Ixo with 60. Relating wave putting it wait. Eris? Eris is back. Okay, no worries. Almost an open net there as both of the Strictly Business defenders were going for boost. Now Ixo into the corner. Awkward touch for him. He's 0. Has to get somebody to help him there. Forcing the ball over, though. Great 50 out from Eris. Ixo cutting across here. Looking for a demo on Speed. Maybe a 50 with the ball. Ball pops out to Crispy. Shot top left. Saved by Relating Wave. Now Ixo into the ceiling. Reset. Oh my god, Ixo was about to do it again. The reset double into the ceiling. Nearly a goal. But not quite. Eris now. Speed taking the boost there. Looking for the 50 midfield. Big clear downfield from Ixo. Arju taking control of this ball, but Crispy being an annoyance. Now Eris, good 50 into the corner, looking for one more touch. Relating wave gets it. Crispy now. Shot, saved by Speed. Arju going to be on the sidewall with full boost. Eris looking to control this. Pre-flip. Midfield. Off the backboard. Speed has 1. Eris looking to be a nuisance again. Taking their full boost. Going across, looking for the demo. Ixo, it's an open net! And there it is. Ixo complicating it just for the funsies. Crispy pass out midfield. Ixo could have had a shot, went for the double, landed it, and a demo comes through from Eris. Game number 3 going the way of Strictly Business. 2 goals in the lead with 1 minute and 6 seconds left. Definitely possible to come back here, but not looking likely. Crispy now off of the sidewall, not able to make contact with that ball. Goes a little bit too far forward. Speed gonna have one downfield. Ixo looking for the read into the corner. The ball is safe in the corner as long as you can keep it there. But if it pops out to the other team, it's obviously not going to be as safe. Looking for the double. Speed! Off the backboard. No air roll. No nonsense about it as all. Oh my goodness, Speed. And that's just a Strictly Business mistake there. Nobody covering the backboard. Nobody able to read the ball. Both players jumped. Neither made contact. Arju now pushing it forward. Reset. Or sorry, not a reset, but a musty. Speed looking for 1. Soft touch there. Crispy gonna have 1 over him. Now relating wave. Out to Eris. 60 boost from Eris. Skim forward. Arju controlling that ball onto the back wall. Gets 1 more touch, though, that he probably didn't want. Now Ixo looking for the skim midfield. Speed has 1 touch out. Crispy makes the cut before Arju can take time. Clear out towards Eris. Control here for him. 40 boost. Can't get another touch there. Looking for a bump. Gets it. Getting the disruption on Arju. Crispy misses the open net. Speed now clearing the ball down the other way. Arju the 50 out to the sidewall. Relating wave going to be up for it first. Arju in the Strictly Business half. Pinch downfield. Eris! Oh my god, what a shot! Woohoo! The open net, but Eris lurking downfield as his team was on defense. And he slots the ball top left. What a shot from Eris. That's a great play from him. Team Evo now, 2 goals down with 2 seconds left. I'm going to call this game here. Don't think that Evo are going to make a comeback at this point. Great play from Strictly Business. And now it looks like we might have a timeout coming through here from Evo, if I had to guess. So I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads so that you guys don't get it with ads in the middle of the game. What a play from those guys. Who do you think's gonna win the whole RLCS in France? Oh, like Worlds? I don't know. I would say probably... I mean, obviously top 2 right now contenders are probably Carmine Corp and NRG, right? Would you call that a psycho? Fuck no, that's not a psycho. That's a redirect, but it's not a psycho. In my opinion, in order to get a psycho, you need to get the touch that goes towards the backboard, like your own backboard, and then you also need to get the redirect, or you need to get a touch that goes towards your own corner and then also get the redirect. Right? Like, that is just not a psycho at all. Those are the psychos that, like, gold players come into my stream and they're like, I've hit a psycho in gold before. And it's like, just a redirect. Let me guess, you support Strictly? I think I support Strictly Business more than I support Evo, but to be honest, I'm indifferent to both of these teams. You know? I just want to see a good game. Alright, game 4 getting underway now. Double kickoff from Strictly Business. Gonna go the way of Team Evo. Relating wave, and Crispy is AFK. Might be a pause here. What is happening? Dude, we can't be having technical pauses already, man. What are the casters saying?
On the ball, you just saw Speed hit an incredible double. You know, Relating Wave has great shot.
What are the admins saying?
But
admins, what's happening? Give me the live update.
Best when they get the counter attack because they have more space. When Evo or when Strictly Business,
come on, man,
are boosted up and attacking you.
Come on, man.
Do not get that much space to work with, and that's been the big problem that Evo's had to try to.
Guys, does anybody know what these?
They don't let too much in, but sometimes things do get very crazy when they're constantly being attacked. Have to watch for a demo. Have to watch for a quick second man turn in cut. And that's been the issue for them up to this point.
Yeah, I think if you want to look at fundamentals,
guys, you know those like Discord roles where
pressure on offense,
people have like something in their name now.
I think both of these teams really do well at excelling in those specific areas. Obviously, the game
how do people get that?
Stacks on top of itself, layers. The
how do people get that little like server thing where it like shows next to their name?
The priority be,
you know,
we know
you know what that is. What is that? Is that something I can do with my server?
What we do on offense when that team has boost. We don't have like a Daniel or a Vatira or Otto, so we have to whittle
technical
them
problems
down
this early. I know, man.
Time, so we have to prioritize the boost early. Then you start winning those 50s a little bit more. Then the physical game gets involved because the defense is moving slower. They can't avoid you as easily. All starts with controlling the field, which is just the boost, and then everything else is manageable from there. And I think both of these teams, when they do finally get a hold of the field, they know how to play.
Wait, so if I set up roles in my server,
we've seen Evo do that 4 stretches, right? We talk about the
is it my role settings
better, and I think Strictly Business, they want to go downce they have possession for so long, and then you start to see that discipline break down. So it really just comes down to rotational discipline, I think, for both teams, and being able to not just manage your possession on the field, but also manage the field itself and make sure you're at least splitting on those boosts so you always have a response. And we thank you guys for your patience at home as we get started here.
Does anybody know what it's called?
Yeah, I would look for Evo to start making some.
Oh, does it have to be like a community Discord server?
Is up on their half. They get a cut at the right time. That last back defender.
I'll figure that out later. I just need to know what it's called. Then I can Google it and figure it out later. All right. Here we go. Technical pause is done. Thank the Lord. Because that was annoying. Ixo gonna have one. Oh my. Did somebody score that? Unbelievable. Speed makes the save. Eris gonna have one more. Arju. Awkward touch. Low boost game right here. Nobody on the field has boost. And now Arju picks up the corner in order to make that save. Leaving the other corner for his teammates. Ixo, good cut there. Eris. Had the reset off of that challenge. Gets a pre-flip. Off of the corner. Relating wave gonna have one now. Crispy the 50 into the corner. Looking to get that one towards the midfield. Speed makes the save though. Helping out his teammate Arju. Ixo, follow-up shot. Saved by Speed. Now Arju out to the sidewall. 50 boost for him. Gets it over Eris, but Eris makes the touch. Now Speed with a 50. Towards the Strictly Business net. Ixo out to the corner. Speed took the boost there though. Eris gonna be low. Same with, oh my God. It's off the bar! It's off the bar. Team Evo bailed out by the crossbar. Dude, these goals have been some of the sloppiest goals I think we've seen in any North American regional ever. But you know what? This is Rocket League. Touch over the crossbar. Saved. Easy shot. Eris, the fake. Looking for another 50. Arju gets the 50. Good demo from Eris, though. Gonna allow Ixo to get on the ball now. Relating Wave dives past the ball. Ixo around another. Arju makes the save. Now Relating Wave out to the corner. Arju turning on it. Looking for a 50. Good 50 with Eris. Eris looking for the demo. Finds one. Ixo gonna go up for this first. Arju playing patiently. 90 boost here for him. He knows if he commits and gets beat, it's all Jover for Team Evo. Now Crispy. Trying to dribble that one into his own net, but unfortunately makes it out to the corner. Relating Wave up into the ceiling. Off of the backboard, Ixo. On one into the corner. Not able to make another touch, though. Eris and Ixo both awkward, both low boost. Relating Wave up for it first. Beats the third man. But Arju doesn't stay in the play. Speed doesn't stay in the play. 20 boost here for Arju. Reset. Over the top. Saved by Eris. Now Relating Wave out to the sidewall. Crispy the 50. For the ceiling. Eris downfield now. Ixo. We look to chase this. Arju has one. Leaves it for Speed. Look at that gamer posture from Speed, man. This guy's locked in. Never heard of a back rest before in his life. Off of the sidewall. Now Relating Wave. 60 boost. Back wall. Crispy gonna have one touch upfield. Now Eris into the corner. Arju gonna have one. Pushing the ball forward. Ixo, stutter step. Speed gets demoed. Now Ixo with 0. Relating Wave. Ball gets hit over him. Arju out from the corner. Crispy gonna have one. Into the sidewall. Speed looking for a shot. Doesn't make contact though. Relating Wave full boost. Gets one. 50s with Eris. And now just these teams are both trying to get opportunities. And they're just both not finding the net. Crispy gonna leave that ball for Eris, but leaves the boost, and unfortunately the other team takes it. Ixo looking for the... They're called guild tags. I need a level 2 community Discord. Is my Discord a community Discord? Community overview. Deck server insight. I don't even know. I don't even know what level of community we are. I don't even know how you get up to a new community. Okay, got it. Anyways. Crispy out to the sidewall now. Full boost here for Crispy. 50. Arju gonna have one. Off of the ceiling. Speed, 20 boost here. Arju now into the corner. Eris with the 50. Relating Wave has one. Into the corner, saved by Crispy. 70 boost here, looking for one more. Gets the ball under. I feel like Evo are going for the ball fast, but they're just missing. Like, Team Evo just seem to go for the ball super, super fast, which on surface level is scary. But then they just, like, don't hit it half the time. And now they hit it. Okay. Your Discord is community level 3. Okay, so we should be able to get that then, right? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Game number 4. Tied up with 47 seconds to go. Now Arju. One touch towards the Strictly Business net. Crispy makes the save. Eris now over one. Looking for a dunk there. Relating Wave and Speed both double committing for that save there. Speed now beat by Ixo. Ixo looking for one more save by Arju. And now Arju leaving it for Speed, but Speed doesn't go fast enough, ironically. Eris! Oh my goodness, looking for one more touch there. Almost found the angle on the net, now the ball hits midfield. Arju save, Eris gonna look for one more, gets the double off the sidewall, but not able to follow that one up in time before the clear comes through from Evo. Now Crispy, one touch up. Arju has to go back, demoed by Eris. Demoed by Ixo. Ixo turning, gonna find Eris on the backboard. Can Eris make something happen here? Down to Ixo, not able to make contact. Crispy up for it though, off of the backboard. Speed, clear downfield. Can Arju take a shot here? He can't. And we go into the first overtime of game number 4 of the first series of the day. Now Relating Wave. One touch, Eris makes the dunk. And now Ixo popping the ball up towards the left wall. Low boost for Ixo. Lets it bounce off the corner. Eris, the last man back, commits for that. Could be an open net for Speed, and it's... And I thought it was saved. I really did think that they saved that, but unfortunately for them, Ixo got bumped into own goaling it into his top fucking bin. And that's going to be the end of game number 4. Tied series now. Strictly Business versus Evo. This is the high-level RLCS gameplay that we all have come to love and know. Know and love. When will you stop playing Rocket League? I don't know. I like playing Rocket League. I like playing Rocket League, man. I don't have any plans to like stop. What tips do you have to get out of mid-plat? Play free play. Watch TikTok chat? I do, especially during the watch parties. I have, well, when I'm not actively casting, like, yeah, I'll read chat on all the platforms, but sometimes the chats aren't worth being read. Sometimes the chats are just, I don't know, special. Good double kickoff. Eris, 0 boost. Crispy getting in the way of Arju, and that's going to be a goal for Strictly Business. The quadruple commit on the kickoff here. 4 players in an RLCS professional lobby going for the kickoff. And Arju left in a 1v3. Garden Fire. I have a degree in cybersecurity, so if my streaming career ends, I'll probably do that. Alright, Sonny Lambert, please stop spamming, brother. I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. That's another goal? How the hell did that work? Wait, what? I looked away for 2 seconds! How's this a goal? What? Dude, people gotta just start going for the kickoffs. People just have to start going for the kickoffs. I don't know what this whole, like, professional, like... Everybody's trying to be too cute, man. Everybody's trying to be too cute with the kickoff strats. Speed off of the sidewall. Ixo has 1. Wave, popping it up here. Onto the backboard. Ixo now into the corner. Eris, full boost here. Having that 2-goal lead purely based off the first 2 kickoffs of the game just gives you such a massive advantage. Especially when it comes to RLCS 3v3s. In 2s, a 2-goal comeback, it's doable. It's pretty common. In 3s, almost never happens. I mean, it does happen. I'm not going to say almost never, but like the chances of you winning and being able to score 2 goals on another high-level RLCS 3v3 team that's not like a plat player that's going to drive past the ball is very low. Now, I'm not going to jinx Strictly Business here, even though I probably just did, but that 2-goal lead is huge. It is huge. Ixo looking for a bump there, but Relating Wave didn't even stay on the ball. Speed now giving the ball away to Crispy. Speed flying for this one, but Arju takes it off of him. Wave going to be 40 boost here. Trying to get a reset there. Eris takes the 50 off of the ceiling. Arju, 50. Now the ball goes out to Eris. Eris has time to get a 50 there. No boost for him, though. Has to go back for that mid, but can't get it. So Strictly Business can have a little bit less pressure here now. Crispy going to jump for this one. Gets demoed. Eris on the shot there for Relating Wave. Speed with control. 20 boost here for Speed. Now Crispy into the corner. Arju going to have 1 off of the corner there. Might be a free mid pass, but Ixo going to be there. Into Eris. Eris towards the midfield. Crispy not trusting that pass, though. As what player in their right mind would trust that pass? Now Relating Wave. 20 boost. Tries to go for the flick on Ixo, but the early challenge cuts that out before it happens. Eris. Touch up field. Crispy looking for a double here. Speed makes the read though. Now 60 boost for Speed. Gonna try to get one more touch. Ball goes out towards the midfield. Can Crispy win the race? He can. Into the corner there for Ixo, and he immediately pushes the ball forward. A relating wave, good stop for him. Crispy shot, top bins off the crossbar, makes a 50 with the relating wave. Eric's gonna have one now into the corner. Nobody there yet. Speed jumping for it. Gets a good control. Leaving it for Arju though, as Crispy now. 10 boost towards the midfield. Ixo, free shot, double tap off the crossbar. Saved by relating wave. Crispy gonna leave that one though, looking for a bump instead. Eris full boost, 50 into the corner. And now Ixo has one. And that's gonna be a third goal for Strictly Business. Unlike the British pundits for football, they always say it's too cute. Huh. Do you have the game sense to play this professionally? Probably not, no. I don't think any aspect of my game is good enough to play professionally. What up, G Sticky? Yeah, I mean, listen, like, I'm able to play in, like, some pro 2v2 lobbies, and I'm able to keep up inconsistently. Like, sometimes I'll be in a pro 2s lobby, and it'll be good, and I'll be a good player in the 2s lobby. Sometimes I'll be in the 2s lobbies, and I'll be, like, the worst player in the lobby by far, and it's not even close, right? However, being able to play okay or play well in a pro 2v2 lobby compared to a pro 3v3 lobby is a whole different level of pace. It's a whole different level of positioning, game sense, boost management, call outs, like speed, shots, passing, dribbling, first touches, you know, like mechanic. It's just a whole different level in a 3v3 lobby compared to 2s. So like, I mean, if I got thrown into this lobby right here, would my team lose? Almost certainly. But would we lose by like a 4-0 sweep? Maybe not. I don't know. It depends on what team I'm on and who I replace. You know? GG? Yeah, this is a GG. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Sorry about that. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Please give me a second, guys. Me and you take it in 5. Nah, G Stick, you some ass, boy.
If I had one touch that went against expectation on any of these pushes from Evo,
I'll be right back.
Everyone's got to drive the whole way back to their own corners. You know, you can get a pick-me-up goal here and there. It's not really going to change the result here. But, like, that's tough, especially when you have moments like this. Like, moments like this from Speed.
That's a good goal, too.
You don't get touches like that off the ceiling every day from Speed. You made the most of it there.
I will not deny the quality of the goal. It was very good.
Definitely.
But with 30 seconds left, I mean, the biggest impressive thing that I've seen here so far. Hold on.
No shot, bro.
Okay. there was signs of a run potentially happening.
Look, we've seen some absolute, as Shogun would say, you know, bottle jobs. Although I think that's a general British thing. British people, correct me if I'm wrong. I've only ever heard Shogun say it specifically. It's my favorite Shogi award, Bottle Job of the Year.
I do enjoy that award.
No bottle job here, though, for Strictly Business.
It's strictly business for them. Of course, you're right. That being said, now they've got to close it out. Match point going into Game 6, and we have received word that there is going to be a timeout from Evo. Now, the point I've been trying to say all game long is that the rotation when Strictly Business had that 2-goal cushion was a big factor in how they were able to win this, considering how they didn't fall into Team Evo's normal trap of,
all right, sorry, I'm back.
Pull you guys out, wait for you guys to make a really aggressive play where you have your third man in front of that midfield line, and then we'll hit you with a counter. Instead, their third man always play behind that midfield line, just deeper back.
4-1, that's literally not even possible.
Was a clearance or any sign of Evo being able to have possession, that guy could come in and then continue to just keep that pressure.
All right, unless you're talking about the score of the game.
I think a much larger.
I thought you were talking about the score of the
recognized
series.
The position they were in the game, and then they made the adjustment to make sure that Evo didn't get comfortable on offense at all.
I need to apologize for being back.
Specifically, like, you think of Crispy. We've seen him a lot of times playing that deep third to cover those issues, right? It was only one time, I think, this entire series where Strictly Business
Dream RL career.
optimistically.
I'd love to be a
rotated,
pro
right?
player
Eris
and
turns
content
upfield,
creator at the
expecting a
same
50
time,
from
but I'm not
Crispy.
good enough to be a pro
The
player.
50 doesn't
So
happen. The ball bounces right by Eris's head.
It's,
And it's a free goal for Evo. Outside of that, though, I think we have seen that, especially
Not
Crispy
really
being
possible.
reliable and just getting that next touch. Ixo has been making some really good plays throughout the series as well. Been making some good light mechanical plays. He had some nice touches off the ceiling as well.
how can I watch the
Arju
RLCS?
in that last
Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
game was looking better, but I mean, it's
Live
just
there.
not enough. Like, you don't have the
Favorite
you don't have
Pokemon?
the rotation. You don't ever have the boost. Like, they get on offense.
I don't know why. The first Pokemon I thought it was
They
Salamence,
lose those battles almost
but I
every
don't
time.
think
And if you're
Salamence is my
slow
favorite.
Off of a 50 when you're on offense, you're never winning those corner boosts, which means that you're just playing. You're playing with debt.
Lapras
You're
was
building up
always the
boost
goat,
debt,
bro.
and
Lapras
eventually
was
you're just gonna get punished. And then
Lapras
you're
was such a
playing from
solid
behind
Pokemon,
at
bro.
0-0, if that makes sense. Like, in the boost game, like, you gotta
Yeah.
be fast coming off of your break on offense. If you come out slow,
You were cozy?
you lose your boost, and you end up in a situation Evo were in so many times on offense.
Absolutely. And teams
In
can
what
tell,
sense,
too,
man?
when you are low boosters,
I don't really
just
like
how you're
comparing
moving
myself
the ball in
to
certain situations. Once they know
other
that,
creators.
then they know you only have a certain amount of options. Makes it so much easier for them defensively to get a challenge on. Still, for both these teams, kickoffs very important. We got Game 6 underway here on Neo
All right,
Tokyo.
Game 6.
Strictly Business trying to close it out.
Oh my
and
God.
Harris starts them off hot with the first
Wow.
goal.
It's exactly.
Off the wall pre-flip into the top right. That's unsavable right there. That's unsavable. Double kickoff. Wait, Ixo one more? Off the it's open. Okay, Strictly Business. They're starting this game in the exact same way that they started the last one. 2 goals within the first 15 seconds. That's going to be hard to come back for Team Evo. Oh my god. It's over, ladies and... It's not over, but it's getting pretty close to being over. Blading wave. Good save there. Crispy. 0 boost. Speed, not able to make that read there. Now Crispy. Reset. Dave has 1 touch. Arju gonna have 1 upfield there. Dave gonna look for a touch. Eris has the save. Now Speed. Inches it across there. Dave gonna have 1. Eris now into the corner. Eris hitting it downfield. Speed on 1. Ixo, 1 touch. Off to the backboard. Ixo commits with his teammate here. Gets the reset, looking for a 50. Not able to land it though. Now Crispy, reset, trying to get 1 more. Relating wave has 1 touch up to the backboard. Shot off of the post. Speed slams it top left. Oh my god. Look at this shot. Look at this shot from Speed. Top shadow. That is actually pretty much as good as it gets replacement wise. 1 goal deficit now for Evo. Speed full boost. Looking for a double tap here. Crispy jumping early. Meets him at the ball. Arju looking for a shot. Ixo makes the save. Speed gonna cut back in. Crispy has 1 off of the post. Ixo diving across. Not able to make the block, but Relating Wave hits it into the post. Strictly Business stay with their 1 goal lead. Now Speed into the back wall. 40 boost here for Speed. Relating Wave looking for 1. 50 with Arju. Arju hits it out now. Now Arju looking for 1 more touch. Ixo gonna have that. Speed off of the back wall. Relating Wave looking for the shot. Good coverage from Crispy though. And now Speed out towards the midfield. Wave gonna be on the corner of Strictly Business. Arju avoids the demo. Passes it to Speed. Now 20 boost here for Arju. Speed gonna take that ball off. Relating Wave into the corner. Ixo off the backboard. No one there to follow it up. And now Crispy with low boost. 50 on Arju. 80 boost for him. Ixo and Eris double commit off of the backboard. Saved by Crispy, but is he going to be able to get another one? He can! Arju gets the shot! Ooh, and Strictly Business no longer with that 2-goal cushion. Now, will we see some kickoff shenanigans here from Strictly Business? That's the big question. We've been seeing it all day so far. Eris looking for a Spanish kickoff there. Ixo the 50. Now Speed popping it out towards the midfield. Arju gonna have one. Shot goes towards the backboard. Ixo pops it up high. Nobody there to follow it up quickly from Strictly Business. Ball goes down. Speed off of the back wall. Looking for the bump. Crispy makes the save. Now Ixo gonna have a 1v1 going the other way for the counterattack. Relating Wave makes a save into the corner. Arju has one now. Full boost for him. Pop up high. Reset. Pop over. Nobody else. As Crispy makes a good challenge. Ixo with 50. Relating Wave easy challenge into the corner. The wall. Crispy fakes it for Ixo, but the shot top left is just a little bit too far to the left. Speed looking for an astral pinch. Oh my goodness. Team Evo have come back. Not only have they come back, but they've also secured the lead with a pinch midfield. Ixo not able to hit the brakes in time, and Arju finds the bottom left. And apparently I'm now eligible for my import drop, which is freaking hype. Arju gonna... Wait, what? I looked away for a second to claim my import drop. What the fuck just happened? Ixo, why are we tweaking out? Oh no, Strictly Business. 2 minutes left here. They can get back into this game, but will they? Relating Wave super awkward there. Bump on. Whoa! Crispy! Top in shot! Super duper awkward there for Relating Wave. Tries to backflip to get out of the way, but Ixo finds him on the landing, and Crispy slams that shot top bins. And game number 6 is back within 1 for Strictly Business and Team Evo. Kickoff goes back to Wave, looking for an air dribble bump. He finds it. Relating Wave gonna get another to extend the lead to 2. All right, we have another person spamming on TikTok. That's not fun. Really annoying. All good though. 2 minutes left. Eris gonna come out with the kickoff there. Not able to get another touch. Crispy off of the sidewall. Relating Wave, popping the ball up. Show full boost. Now Arju with 0. Put the ball towards the midfield. Ixo gonna have 1. Inch towards the midfield. Eris off of the backboard. Saved by Relating Wave. Now Crispy. Up to the midfield. Speed gonna have 1 touch up high. Arju with 0 boost off of the back wall. Anybody there to follow it up? Crispy is. Crispy gonna have 1 more downfield. Relating Wave gonna take that 1 towards the backboard. Speed makes the next touch. Eris up to Ixo. Ixo trying to pop it down to the midfield. Not able to though. Crispy the 50. Off of the side wall. Now Eris with another follow-up 50 into the corner. Looking for Ixo. Can't find him. Arju the pop over the top. Arju looking for 1 more. Off of the back wall. Ixo makes the save. Pushing it downfield. 0 boost here for Ixo. And now Speed. Clearing it downfield. Eris gonna have 1 touch. Towards the midfield. Crispy gonna be there. Over to Ixo. Ixo for the double! Saved by Relating Wave. And you can just see that play being set up for the entire time. You can see the ball go from one to another. And to the finishing player. Unfortunately, that player not able to find the net. Crispy off the backboard, saved by Relating Wave, and that's going to be another goal for Team Evo. 3 goals in 5 seconds. I'm going to call it here. This game is over, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be getting into game number 7 in the first series of the day. And I'm actually going to be running an ad right now, because otherwise you guys are going to get hit with ads in the middle of the game. And I don't want that. How do you enter these? Go to start.gg, look up RLCS, and you just enter. Why do you always wear Gen G kit? I may or may not be a signed content creator for Gen G. So they might want me to be wearing their merch when they play. Believe it or not. Tips on escaping plat. Spend your time in free play and not spamming in my TikTok stream, brother. You'll get out of plat pretty quickly. As a content creator for them, are you on contract? Yes. Yeah, I would not be a content creator for somebody if I wasn't on contract. I don't do free promo. What's better, PS4 or PS5 controller? PS5, in my opinion. In my opinion, PS5. I like PS5 better, mostly just because the USB-C connector is way better. Thoughts on how Justin's playing now that he's back? Well, Justin on Gen G looks a lot more... I don't know. The way Greg described their playstyle, Justin is like... Because they have a lot of... They're very offensively capable with this roster. They're able to play, like, more conservative on offense, but still score goals. You know? So I like it. I think that Justin looks... it looks good. Ooh, dude, I need to check to see when my clan war ends today. Because I forgot to attack in clan wars. Guys, this is really important. How light do I have here? 17 hours. We good. We are good. We're so good. I don't need to worry about it. Alright, last game of the day. Not last game of the day. Last game of the series. Game 7. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to work with me for a second. My brain's real tired right now. Been doing a lot of content work in the past couple of days. It's kind of destroyed my brain. Eris, clear downfield, saved by Arju. Off of the back wall. Fake by Eris. The team pinch off the post. Actually going to go back out and up. That's such an awkward bounce for Arju. Ixo going to try to keep that in. That's all 3 members of Strictly Business committing, though. They have to scramble back. Speed looking for the counterattack, but Crispy able to read Speed's mistouch on his flip reset. Now Arju clearing it downfield to Eris. Relating wave. 40 boosts. Crispy now. Not able to get it past Speed. Relating wave gonna have 1. Off of the backboard. Ball bouncing down. Crispy, good clear. Speed gonna wait for that. Good first touch. Dribbling the ball into the air. 40 boost here for him. 50s it with Crispy. Eris and Ixo getting mixed up there. But no problem for them as Eris clears the ball out. Now Ixo going forward with the demo. Looking for another disruption on the Team Evo half. Ixo gets beat by Wave. 0-0 game here, a minute in. No kickoff shenanigans this time. Eris now with full. 15 it with Speed. Arju gonna have 1 touch out. Crispy open net to shoot on. Decides to go for the double instead as Arju dove across the net expecting the shot to come through. And maybe Crispy didn't expect the net to be open there, but that was a great demo from his teammate. Speed with 1 touch. Makes Ixo awkward, but Ixo does end up getting a touch there. Crispy hitting the ball downfield. Arju gonna have 1. Eris and Ixo double committing. Ixo decides to touch it over to where Crispy was, but Relating Wave is also over there. 20 boost for him. Eris fakes the first touch, 50 by Speed. Ixo now clearing the ball downfield. Crispy looking for 1. Touch upfield, looking for a double off of the corner towards the midfield. Speed gonna be there though. 60 boost for Speed. Now Eris waiting for the big clear. Speed takes the boost, looking for a demo. Now the 50 from Arju. Ixo has 1. Wave jumping, inches it off the ceiling. Crispy gonna be there into the corner, looking for 1 more. Arju downfield now. Eris 0 boost. Now Crispy popping the ball up high. 20 boost for him. Arju has 1 into the ceiling. Wave. Now Ixo pushing the ball forward here. Crispy gonna have 1 touch up high. 80 boost. Speed now into the ceiling. Eris 50 boost here. Now Arju onto the back wall. Double tap opportunity. Eris makes the read though. Speed into the corner. Crispy dives in, forces him to make a touch. Ixo now playing patient on that 50. Gets it around 2. Ixo 1v1 opportunity. Can he find the bump? Far post shot saved by Speed. Eris faked out by Speed. Now Arju at the midfield. Team pinch off the crossbar. Saved by Crispy. Relating wave now. Zero boost takes the shot off of the ceiling. Looking for that boost grab, but can't find it. Speed 50 by Ixo. Arju gonna have one touch just to keep that in. Crispy downfield to Ixo. Ixo popping it high. Relating wave has to jump for this. Awkward for him. And now Arju downfield. Off the corner. Arju gonna have one off of the backboard. Crispy there. Downfield. Is Eris able to make the stop? He can't. Relating wave gets it over him. Arju gonna be there with full boost. Trying to get one more touch. Ixo forces him. Crispy. Awkward touch, but good recovery onto the backboard. Keeping that ball in his control. Now a 50. Ixo pops it up over wave, but gets bumped for his efforts. Arju now pop up one. Speed gonna be up for it first. Beats Eris. Looking for a double tap. Leaving it for Relating wave. Relating wave off the backboard. Oh my god, wave. The simplest double tap. I'm telling you, man. These guys just play simple Rocket League and it works. They just hit the ball hard and it goes in the net. Arctic Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Now let's see what sort of kickoff strats that Strictly Business pull out here. Fakes the kickoff. Ball goes back to Ixo. Relating wave. Down to the back wall. They're just gonna have one. They're dribbling it up high. Zoom into the ceiling. Crispy, full boost. Gets the ball around speed. Avoids the bump. Gets a 50 as well. Ixo gonna have one touch. Now Ixo putting it forward. Eris, full boost here. Off of the back wall. They're gonna make something happen. Not able to get it past speed though. 30 boost now. Crispy off of the sidewall. Making the read awkward for wave, but he does make contact. Ixo now over one. Ixo dribbling. Going for the air dribble bump. Gets it around speed. Arju gonna have the save though. Will Crispy be able to follow it up? Crispy gets the dunk. Relating wave gonna be there with zero. Crispy trying to make one. Eris, full boost, gets a 50 there. Speed gonna just have one touch forward. And all Evo have to do here is stall out time. Speed gonna have a shot. Gonna force Eris to make a save. Now Eris looking for the 50. Crispy doesn't get the boost, and that's gonna be another goal for Team Evo. And that's gonna be it. Strictly Business eliminated from the tournament. Major hopes are gone. And Team Evo with the last second goal is gonna be securing the win in game number 7. I'm not gonna lie, Io told me to like overreact for this, but like I'm kind of indifferent. I will say that's kind of a crazy payout. The fact that only 14% of people voted on Evo is nuts. But yeah. Alright, Evo wins the best of 7. Now, I will say, guys, what this means for the tiebreakers is that if Complexity wins this, next series, all right, then Complexity, Evo, and the Ultimates will all be tied for points. They will all be tied. However, one of them will be guaranteed to win their series. Now, if the Ultimates win their thing today, if the Ultimates win their best of 7 against Space Station, then we have some interesting scenarios. Actually, we don't have interesting scenarios, just Ultimates going through, basically.
Playoffs, so don't go
Asian Jabez, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 5 months.
We'll be back with the next match. See you soon.
All right, let me put up a new prediction here. Who will win the best of 7? We have Complexity versus Deleted.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
Look at the chat when this ad plays, bro.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
This is 9914, bro. Just spam. Dude, the official Rocket League chat fucking hates the ad, man. All right, let's pop the Rankle real quick. Y'all like this? Y'all fucking with the Rankle? I am. Let's get it. Everybody knows the rules. 3 clips, 3 correct guesses, or else my parents disown me. All right, here we go. Very, very low quality clip. He's on the Nintendo Switch, so I already want to think that this is probably about Silver? Oh my god, that's actually the best clip that I've ever seen on a Nintendo Switch. The instant sidewall read. How? What are the odds that this was intentional? What are the odds that he meant to do this, right? What are the odds that he even knew that this was possible before he did it? I would say this is probably about a gold player. But like, he's actually doing some decent shadow defense, and he's like, is this a speed flip or is this just a diagonal flip? That is just a diagonal flip. I think that this is probably like plat or diamond. Let's just go plat. I honestly didn't even know that Nintendo Switch players were able to get that high up. I didn't even know that Nintendo Switch players were able to get champ. Good double tap. Simple. Into the net. Defense is kind of booty buns. Diamond. Why are we clipping that in champ? Come on, man. Ooh, speed flip kickoff. Guy's sitting in net. He's actually just sitting. Bronze. It's gold. No shot. Silver? Dude. Ooh, oh my god. All right, man. Hold on, I gotta keep this open so I can get my drops, man. I gotta keep this open so I can get my drops, but I'm gonna open up some rock. All right, we're gonna do some free play. Should we just do a ranked game? You guys think we should just rip a ranked game? Let me just rip a ranked game, right? Parents disowning for real? Rip. Dude, I forgot about that. Why not? Because I'm not warmed up. But like, whatever, you know? You only live once, right? 2075 in twos, bro. We're gonna get into some fucking gobbies. We're gonna get into some gobs, man. Alright, I just need to tab out and tab back in. Dude, for some reason, since getting this new GPU, I've like... I don't know, my tab in and out speed is a lot slower. That's a bit too loud, but... oh well. What GPU? I got a 47... or sorry, I have a 5070 Ti. I gotta say, after watching RLCS, like, even though I have the main broadcast feed and it's a lot, like, smoother, it's just not, I don't know. I have the main broadcast feed and it's a lot smoother, but, like, it's just not good. I don't know. Whoa, did we get Unk? Yo, Unk, listen, bro. I did not do any free play before this. Oh, audio issues. Alright, we got Garrett. Let's win here. Unfortunate start there with the kickoff. Happens. I just had to... wait. Nice! Good bump. Alright, dude, sounds like the broadcast audio cut out. I have no idea what happened. They've been having like a little bit of broadcast issues recently. I wonder what's going on. Double that. Sheesh! Oh, man. Sheesh! Season 8 World Champion tag? That's so cold, man. That's so cold. Nice shot, Garrett. Oh, yeah. One mo. Give me one mo. Oh, wow. What is my card doing? I can force this for him unless he wants to go. Bump him? Ooh. I'm scared too. Actually, low-key Garrett bumped me there. Oh, man, I got... destroyed. Good luck, man. I'm sorry. Wow, bro, I have no mechanics right now, which makes sense. Actually. Dude, he doesn't even need my help. I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't even need my help. Ice scared, you got that? Yes. We good. No worries. Got him. What is happening with the broadcast music? I have nothing! Ow, I'm bumped. Dude. Nice, Garrett. Good shot. I'm actually just like, I'm a traffic cone right now. Get a double. Ooh. Be out. He's got it. Nice, Garrett. I'm bumped. Good luck. Nice save. I'm gonna fake that. Nice. By faking that, glowing can't go for it anymore. And I'm just, you know. A shot. Dude. This guy's on it, man. This guy's on the fucking gear. Look at that. Perfectly timed. Quick, like, plus 10 MMR, right? Right? Quick plus 8, and we're out. And we're out, just like that. Just a simple intermission, right? Before the next RLCS match starts. And we're good. You guys have chemistry? Well, we did do the watch parties together in Birmingham. So, you know, we got a couple, bit of chem from there. You guys want to see something adorable as shit? Oh, look at the little man. Look at him. Look at both of them, bro.
Evo and Strictly Business have played each other 3 times this season. Every single time it's gone to Champions Field. It's been a nail-biter from beginning to end, a back-and-forth affair. You think Strictly Business have got it tied up? Nah, Evo's got other plans. I'm joined by Speed, but Game 7... every time, fantastically entertaining series, by the way. What from your perspective, what makes this matchup so even?
Their kickoffs.
Really?
We called it when we called timeout in Game 5, I literally turned around and said, "Guaranteed Game 7, we're all good." I didn't think it'd be that cinema. That Game 6 was complete cinema, but yeah, it's their kickoffs. They do make it so chaotic that you're kind of guaranteed to just trade games.
Yeah. Well, so does that make you? Yeah, essentially you said like the kickoffs was the difference maker, but you were also so confident it was going to Game 7. Do you feel like you've got them downloaded at this point?
Yeah, we figured out something that they were doing in kickoffs and found out how to adjust it in Game 6, which is horrible that it took us about 25 minutes to figure that out. We'd probably need to have a chat with ourselves, but we did figure something out.
For sure, man. Well, I gotta ask. You know, I'm obviously making it to Major such a big deal for everybody, and that's on the horizon for you guys. You're on the trajectory to get there. On a weekend like this one, how difficult is it to stay focused on the matchup in front of you and not think about the big picture of trying to qualify for the Major?
Honestly, I think other people have different opinions to it. I just take everything game by game and really don't. It's not like I don't care, but I'm like, we're not expected to. Let's be real. Like, Ultimate or Complexity are the 2 expected teams, so it's like, it would be absolute cinema if we do, but...
Is there drops on Twitch?
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, Gen G and GK did it last.
Yes, there is drops on Twitch.
Anything could happen, man. Well, Speed, congratulations again on the win. We got to wait to see who you're going to face off against tomorrow, but thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you very much.
All right, Speed and the boys from Team Evo advance to the lower bracket quarterfinals. They will play the loser of Ultimates and Space Station, so we'll get to see who they play a little bit later on today. But my goodness, what a match back and forth here, gentlemen. I mean, Jorby, that must have been a fun one to cast.
I mean, that game 6 and 7 especially. It was a little back and forth, strictly business. We're taking early leads. Evo was having trouble coming back to it, and Relating Wave on that 108 ping. I wanted to know, Speed, like how many times did Relating Wave complain about his ping in that game?
Work? All right, have a good one, Black Diamonds.
You know, you got the goal.
Have a good one, brother.
It doesn't matter. And Speed, especially in game 6 and 7, Speed looks so good, man. Like sometimes he just goes on a streak of games, like individual games, where I'm like, dude, if you can do that consistently, like I feel like we'd be talking about you a little bit more. Like sometimes he just pops up and just starts producing, and he was at the.
Does anybody know when this season's supposed to end for Rocket League?
He really was, Bates. I mean, the Relating Wave, he scored both the goals for Team Evo in Game 7. And I was at a point where you saw the pop-offs from, they get one here at the end, which this one, kind of a nail in the coffin, almost not necessary, but
Wave crashing against the shore!
Rocket League new season's launch. Fans are already looking ahead to season 19.
You said it was on 108 ping?
Yeah, it was like 108 ping I saw.
It lasts about 3 months. At the time of writing, new Rocket League season is scheduled to end on June 18th.
So that makes sense. I was wondering.
So we have
playing from a shipping container right now,
like
but it must
3
be
more
shipping
weeks.
Or maybe that's the extra.
3 more weeks to climb up over 100 MMR if we want to reach our new peak.
Up right there. They will play the loser.
That's possible.
Upper quarterfinal 2, which is the Ultimate versus Space Station, and if they end up winning
That's
that one, they'll
possible.
play the winner of upper quarterfinal 1, which is the winner of NRG and Gen G. So Evo making a run right here, Wave.
they're trying to. You can see them there tied with Strictly Business, the team they just beat, as well as Complexity Gaming. So only 2 points off that 4th place spot. We got to play a lot more Rocket League, though, to find out who is going to be going to Raleigh, folks. 3 more matches on the day. Ultimates and Space Station coming up a little bit later on. For now, it's time for the real Cinderella team to get out here. Deleted Gaming gonna try and get it done. The purple versus the red, looking clean.
Oh, I like this scorecard.
Oh, wait, what's this? This is check it out. That's what I like to see, baby. Listen, I love seeing all the players. Oh wait, can't see Frosty, but I'm sure he'll be able to make. I get the coaches on the graphic though too. Get the coaches some love. They're putting the players in positions to be successful.
Wavy low-key got aura.
But I think this is a cheese's guy.
Super low-key though. He has like burger aura.
First of all, he's got the hair. Like whatever he uses to style that hair, it's so consistent. Every time I've seen him on camera, his hair looks the exact same. But his gameplay as well. Like I mean,
what was the Anonymous one? What do you mean?
It's kind of on that like. When are you taking that next step, man? When are you taking that next step? And he's more and more become the center of whatever team that he's playing on.
Whoa, burger. Dude, look at his bed sheets.
You got this.
Look at his bed sheets, man. He's got 6-year-old bed sheets.
My favorite players to watch over the last couple of years when it comes to your upcoming talent.
Oh, who was the anonymous one? The guy with no picture? That was Frosty.
Getting over that hump and becoming.
I just think Frosty hasn't probably taken pictures in like Complexity merch
like
yet.
Complexity are the reason why.
Whoa, get off your phone, Andy. Hey, lock in.
See them all having their different ways of
lock in, big guy.
For the match. Chat. Let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DG for Deleted Gaming. Hashtag COL for Complexity as they get locked in, and we'll talk about it here as well. I mean, these teams have played each other 3 times so far this season, Bates. Every time Complexity has managed to get the dub. Deleted Gaming need to change that record, need to buck the trend more than ever right now.
Have any of the series ever been close? Are you looking at that right now?
I'm not looking at that right now, no. I can pull it up here actually pretty easily.
All right.
Give me a second.
Okay.
They're going to be. It is 3-0 in favor of Complexity. It has been game 5 one time. Deleted has gotten a game at least every time. They have yet to be swept. It's been a 4-1, a 3-2, and a 3-1.
Okay, well, I see Wave getting the stretches out. He's going to need to be nice and loose if he's going to beat this Complexity squad. I mean, if we got to look at it, Complexity...
No problem with the sheets, bro. Hey, listen, there's no problem with him.
In the matchup.
But if you're going to tell me that Wavy has aura, but he has basketball and soccer tight, like, themed bed sheets, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'm a man. I got a fuzzy blanket as my bed sheet, right?
Now, Saturday and Sunday.
Dude, listen, I don't know if, like... I don't know if my parents just like didn't have creativity or something, but ever since I discovered that I could just like sleep under a giant blanket instead of under a mattress with like a sheet and a comforter, dude, the giant blanket's the way to go, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the giant blanket is the shit, man.
Complexity.
What was the
are going
answer to your
come
most recent
later.
short? I just said
Bates,
move.
I think Bates is right when he says this is still Deleted's best chance to get one over. But like I'm looking.
I
at
believe
Frosty
in
and Diaz,
giant
and
blanket
like they
supremacy.
should, on paper,
Biggie
this should not be
6,
close
thank you
ever.
for the primer. Happy
That's
6, sorry, happy
Complexity
5
prediction,
months.
yeah.
That's Complexity, 100%.
We got 7 subs out of 25 for the sub goal today. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to sub for free, and you have Amazon Prime,
You can win somebody over
link
the
your
sub
Amazon
free
Prime
shot.
account to your
Get
Twitch
you
account. You guys can sub
Complexity
for free.
as well.
Would appreciate it.
I will say, I think that Deleted, I think they're a pretty quality, solid squad.
Sleep with a
I think
weighted
Complexity,
blanket
listen,
is the
you
best
wanna
thing
make
ever.
the
Not
major.
even a weighted blanket. I just like a
Make
big
the
blanket.
major. You gotta get dubs like
Because
this.
it's a
Give
lot
it Complexity.
cooler than like comforters.
I think Complexity is the clear favorite here, so I'm gonna go with Complexity on this one as well. But I mean, if
I'm a
if
very
we're
hot
talking about
sleeper.
Frosty
I generate a lot of
on,
body heat.
Complexity side is
Consider
the
your
X
sub
Factor.
goal
Is there an X
met.
Factor player for you, Bates,
Hey,
on
we hit the
Deleted
sub
side?
goal. Let's go.
Deleted side, listen,
Yes.
man, I want to see more from the Wave, man. He's
Yes.
out there getting the stretches, but I want to see him
Yeah, now
actually, perform and utilize his ones mechanics in the 3v3
Just got to stream.
setting.
Did I miss anything
Get a couple
crazy?
goals, make a couple plays
Dude,
happen.
Zen
Not
came
far
on the
this
stream,
trip,
C.
make Complexity
Diggity.
uncomfortable. If
Whoa!
you
He
do that,
did it.
We'll see if they can do
No,
it, folks. Wavy versus
McGlinch.
Frosty.
Thank you
Get him
so
on the
much.
pitch. You guys think Complexity's
Oh,
got it
he
as
said he
well.
was
They're
gonna
the
do
clear
it, and then he
favorites here,
did
but
it.
the favorites just
He said he
lost
was
in
gonna
the last
fucking
match.
do it,
Nobody has true
and
business.
he
I think
came
Steve
through.
Evo took
He
the win
came
there. It's time
through.
for another one, folks. A Rally
McGlinch with a
elimination match
huge
in the
20
backspace,
bomb
boys.
there.
Finally stand up against Complexity. Let's find out. Wavy
You
versus
didn't miss
Complexity.
shit, C. Diggity, to be honest. You didn't miss shit, man. I mean, there was a Evo versus Strictly Business series. Strictly Business scored lots of kickoff goals. Team Evo hit the ball really hard and it went into the net. Team Evo wins. You know, it was kind of a But now we got Deleted versus Complexity, and we got McGlinch completing the sub goal for the day. Thank you so much, McGlinch. I really do appreciate that. If I have any mods in here that could do exclamation streak plus an exclamation goal too, that would be much appreciated. And we have game number 1. First goal of the game going the way of Deleted. Wavy just a long clear, and nobody's back there for Complexity. I have ended the predictions, guys. Don't worry. Gyro going to be on the next kickoff here. Off of the 50. Reset. Leaves it for Andy. Andy soft touch. Looking for a touch over Frosty as well. Wavy going to look for one more shot. And Deleted scoring twice in the first 16 seconds of game number 1. How do you check your progress for the drops? Go to the top right of your screen where you see your inventory. And then go to my Twitch, and then you should see like you are eligible. It's in the twitch.tv/drop/inventory, and you should see RLCS 25, and then you can see your progress on it. I can show you after this game. Frosty with a shot. Good air dribble bump pass there from CRR. Pretty much an unguardable passing play there, unless you have Wavy unless you have somebody behind Wavy predicting that shot before it even happens. Great air dribble bump there from CRR. And Complexity gonna get a goal. What are predictions? Predictions are something that we run on Twitch where you can predict using channel points, which you get for free just by watching the stream. And you can predict using those channel points to predict who you think is gonna win the series. And then, you know, if you get it right, you get a certain amount of channel points. If you get it wrong, then you lose the channel points you predicted. All right. JRR. Touchdown field here. Wavy gonna have the ball across. Have a good one, Arctic Gaming. Yeah, McGlinch, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, brother. I mean, that's insane. That is insane. If you guys got a sub from McGlinch, make sure to give him a thank you in the chat if you haven't already. 20 gifted bomb is unbelievable on a nice Saturday evening. JRR looking for the sidewall there. Corner read. Diaz, top bin shot. Easy save, or easy shot for Diaz there. JRR just sets it up off of the back wall, and Diaz, did he shoot that with his wheels? He did. Diaz shot it with his wheels, and it went top bins. Game number 1 all tied up now. Couple of unforced errors from Complexity to give Deleted 2 goals. And now Complexity answering back with a couple goals of their own. Complexity, a very offensively heavy team with players like Frosty and players like Diaz. Deleted a little bit more defensively oriented with a ones main like Wavy, a threes veteran like Gyro and Andy. Now Wavy looking for a flick there. Not gonna pull the trigger though. Just trying to get the ball over Frosty. Gyro the challenge, leaving it up to Wavy. Good read off of the backboard for him. Has one more. Good 50. Out to the wall. Andy going to be there. Full boost. Popping it up high, but Frosty going to be there on the back post. Good control from him. Gyro up for the challenge. Frosty to low 50. Leaving Wavy on a 1v1, but he's able to go up to that ball before CRR can get back to it. Now Andy 50ing the ball with Diaz, but the ball goes downfield. Gyro going to chase it. Off of the ceiling. Andy going to jump for it. Not getting it past Diaz, though. Wavy going to be up for it now as Diaz does give the ball away slightly. Now Frosty going to look for the redirect upfield. Andy has one. 50 boost here for him. Inches the ball off of the wall, looking for a touch downfield. Gyro going to be there. Can he get a redirect? Not able to make contact. Frosty, a couple of wall dashes here, trying to get the ball out mid. Finds one. CRR onto the backboard. Wavy makes the save. Now half the game left. Diaz pop up high, into the ceiling. And down low, Gyro going to be there. Touching upfield, CRR has one. Now Andy on the backboard. 50s with CRR. Ball goes downfield. Diaz going to be there to follow up the attack. CRR now. One around Wavy. Andy bails him out. Gyro going to be underneath, though. Gets the full boost as well on the attack up. Gyro not able to get one more, but he actually does get a slight touch. Wavy going to be there for the next one. Into the corner now, Andy. Touch across, but Gyro not able to trust that one. Gyro keeping it in. Now Gyro off the corner. Is there a follow-up? No, there isn't. Diaz jumps early, though. Wasting a lot of boost there for that touch. Trying to go for the Cuxer pinch. CRR now flick across. Andy has to avoid the demo. 0 boost for Andy, though. 50 out towards the midfield. Wavy has a little bit of time. Gonna be chased by Frosty, but Frosty actually goes for the corner boost instead. Andy now looking for a block. Gyro avoids the bump. Now Gyro with one more. 0 boost for him. Andy clear downfield to Gyro. Gyro not going to be able to make contact, though. CRR cuts it. Now Diaz out to the side. Wavy going to have one. To the wall there. 0 boost for Wavy. Trying to get a double. Frosty beats him, though. Now Frosty with a pre-flip off of the wall. One more touch. Ball gets it across. Now CRR, the pinch downfield. Off of the backboard. Andy going to have one. I chose the wrong time to get a drink of water. Oh my god. Top cheddar from Frosty. Unreal. Yes, Title Rage. My creator code works in any Epic Games owned game. You guys can use it in Fortnite. You guys can use it in whatever. Yeah, it works in any game. Andy? Over to Gyro. No boost for Gyro, though. JRR gonna have one downfield. Andy touch up. Diaz gonna have one. Diaz off of the ceiling. Gyro makes the touch into the corner. Frosty leaving that one for CRR. He knows that all they have to do here is buy time and just stall it out. 22 seconds here for Complexity, and if nothing else changes, they'll win the game. Wavy downfield, though. Gyro trying to pre-jump that, but Diaz gets it around him. Now CRR. Complexity looked like they've honestly taken control of this game. Complexity much more intricate offensive chances. Much better at capitalizing on touches that go a little bit too far away from the deleted gaming cars. Much better at creatively making things happen right now than deleted gaming has. If it weren't for those 2 goals in the first 15 seconds, deleted gaming would be 0-4 right now. And for the last half of this game, Complexity have come out on top by far. Been a fan for 5 years. I haven't even been posting content for 5 years, bro. Yeah, Flying Pipple. That should be strong enough for custom maps and Bakuzuman. That should be fine. I mean, right now I have a 5070 Ti GPU, and I have a 7800 X3D CPU. I do not need a PC this powerful for Rocket League. The only reason I have a PC this powerful is because it makes video editing significantly faster. But you do not need a PC this powerful just for Rocket League. 6 years? Bro, I haven't been posting content for 6 years. What are you talking about? I got a 1650 and Rocket League runs on 144 FPS. Yeah, I used to run Rocket League at 144 FPS on a 1060. A 1066 gigabyte graphics card. 7 years, sorry. Oh yeah, well I have been posting content for 7 years, obviously. If I haven't been posting content for 5 and 6 years, I've definitely been posting content for 7 years. You're right, my bad. Big F. 16 years? I'm just waiting for you to go over my actual age, man. Wavy, into the ceiling, good 50 for him. Andy gonna have one off of the backboard. Into the corner now. Wavy, soft touch, looking for a 50 there. Gyro trying to bump the defender. Andy gonna stall this complexity counterattack. Now Gyro pushing it forward. Andy has one into the corner. Frosty's shot down, saved by Andy and Gyro. Wavy looking for the bump, finds the car of CRR. And Andy just, dude, he just drives into the ball. That looks so dumb, man. Man, for 30 years. Yeah, I'm alive, yep. I've been alive for 30 years, that's true. I've been posting content for 30 years. I don't even think YouTube was a thing 30 years ago. It actually definitely wasn't. I don't know why I say I think. All right. Good 50 there. CRR gonna have one touch. Now Wavy, long clear downfield. Frosty one touch midfield. Gyro looking for one more. Frosty gonna be there with 30, trying to make the clear across. Andy has one into the corner. Good touch from Frosty though. Wavy, 40 boost. He has now into the ceiling. CRR gonna have one touch. Can Gyro make the stop? Andy's there to back him up. Now Frosty looking for the double mid. Diaz, low boost. Wavy gets it around him. Might be in the net. Can CRR get back to that? He can't. Wavy. And Deleted Gaming go up by 2 again. Deleted Gaming up by 2 goals already in game number 2. Now Gyro. 15 with Diaz there into the corner. Wavy gonna follow it up. 4 minutes here for Deleted Gaming. Pass midfield. Diaz looking for the shot. Wavy. Good save from him though. Great positioning. CRR fakes out Wavy. Diaz looking for the bump. Andy. Good save as the third man back. Wavy looking for the pass over to Andy. Andy towards the net. Left post saved by Frosty. Gyro gonna be there off of the corner. Now Frosty with one. Towards the net. Diaz makes the save. Andy low boost. Diaz over the backboard. Saved by Gyro. Wavy off the backboard. Good team play from Deleted. They look good right now, man. Andy across. Oh, Gyro. There it is. That's 2 shots from Deleted where they just drove into the ball and it's a goal. Look at that. Andy the pre-flip across. Frosty not able to make the recovery and Gyro just stopping on a dime and putting that shot in the net. Deleted Gaming 3-0. I wonder how Tenacity's feeling about this actually. Let me go check something out.
Sometimes that's the play.
I love this, but there's a lot of time left.
He loves it. Oh my God, he loves it, man. Whoa, Andy, another goal. He loves it, dude. Would you believe it? How is that, dude? Deleted cannot be stopped in game number 2. He loves it, man. That's awesome. That's so wholesome. Backboard. Frosty gonna have one touch. Maybe not able to make the 50, but Frosty forced to go under because of that. Andy now popping it high. CRR open net for him. And he's gonna score it. Huge goal by CRR to cut the lead down to 3. Let's see what happened. All right. Wavy, good 50. Gyro now into the ceiling. Gyro 0 boost though, gets beat by Frosty. Andy gonna have one touch. Out to the sidewall, CRR into the corner. And now Wavy looking for the dunk on Diaz's touch. Diaz looking for the midfield. Frosty, the shot off the crossbar. Andy, last man back. Diaz shoots it into him. Andy gets one more touch. CRR gonna be there with full, but Andy has another one. Is there... This guy has unlimited touches on defense. This guy can do no wrong. Andy standing strong for Deleted Gaming. CRR pop up high. Andy gets beat underneath. And now the ball goes into the wall. Frosty, the control. Gyro has one, but Frosty gonna get that one over Wavy. The shot off the crossbar. Saved by the fourth member of the Deleted Gaming defense, aka the crossbar. Wavy now not able to make contact. The ball goes mid. Andy has to make the stop. He gets one, but CRR barrels through him as Andy falls down to the ground, boostless. Not able to get back up to it. Stu Main, I'm muting you, bro. You're... Oh, I accidentally blocked him. Okay, I didn't mean to block him, but I did mean to mute him because you're spamming and that's annoying. So, sorry, bro. All right. Frosty across. Good double pinch there from Deleted Gaming, but CRR gonna have full boost here. Somebody has to go. Nice, good save from Andy. Now Frosty upfield. Reset for one. Frosty has one more. Andy, good touch there. Now Diaz chasing the ball. CRR with full boost. Andy looking for a 50 there. They're not going to let that one in. You wouldn't expect them to. Team of this caliber, definitely not expecting them to let goals like that go in. A Wavy jumping for it. CRR. Oh, boost leaving it for Diaz. Frosty now over to CRR. CRR makes the pre-flip, but not able to get the save. Now Andy, 0 boost. But the pass from Wavy is good enough where Andy can make the save. Bring Stu back? He said he was sorry? No, he didn't. Don't lie. Hey, Margaret AOG. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. CRR looking for the shot midfield. Andy full boost. And dude, my YouTube chat is literally just people spamming. I'm just not going to read that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not going to read that. Andy full boost. 50s with CRR into the corner. Frosty now with full. Gyro towards the net. Everyone spam high. Alright. This is ridiculous. Bro. All right. Good win for Deleted. Looked a little shakier towards the end compared to the beginning, but it's a good win. It's a good win. Your brother's sub? I have my little brother with a lifetime sub, but my older brother almost never comes in, so I don't have my older brother with a lifetime sub. You have a job outside of this? No, this is my job. Does Andy have a coffee maker in the background of his stream setup? Or his PC setup? Kinda lit. Is this series a best of 7? Yes. Best of 7 series, you gotta win 4 in order to win the series. Does your little brother still go to the gym as often? I don't know, man. I think he goes to the gym every once in a while, but he's definitely not like as much as I am. Look at the cats. All right, game number 3. Let's lock in here. He has full boost. Trying to get a bump. Looking for the double tap, actually. Andy makes the save. Andy jumps off the wall there, though. Not going to be able to make contact with it. Good dunk from Wavy. CRR going to be there, though. Almost finds the way into the complexity net. Gyro with 40 boosts. That one around CRR. Andy going to turn on it on a dime. Top left shot saved by Frosty. Frosty going to stay on that. Wavy just looking to take his boost there. Now Andy can cut that in. Looking for a recovery here. Diaz, big bang. CRR going to be up for it first, but Gyro makes the dunk. Now Andy. Pushing the ball upfield. Wavy looking for a dribble there. Low 50 with Diaz. Full boost here for Wavy. Now Frosty popping it up high. Wavy shot on. Saved by Frosty. Andy gonna have that touch out. Wavy with one. Under the sidewall. Diaz forward. Sierra has the touch. Not able to find the goal though. Now Wavy pushing it forward. 60 boost here for Wavy. Touch around 2. Looking for the 50. Trying to pinch that in with Gyro. Neither of them able to get the ball in the net. Off of the back wall. Gyro with 1. Another touch downfield. Good flick forward. Gyro with 50 boost here, good reset. Frosty gonna have one out to the sidewall. Wavy with 0. Now CRR forward. Good touch into the corner for Gyro. Yes, 60 boost. Looking to develop a play here. Reflip around 1. Looking for the demo. Doesn't find the bump on Gyro. Wavy gonna pop that towards the midfield. Andy ready. Now low boost for Andy. Gyro now forward into the corner. Frosty with full. Bumping Gyro. The ball goes out. Good cut there from Andy. It's crucial that he cuts off that midfield pass. Otherwise, Complexity can have a very, very threatening shot on their net. TRR keeping that in there. All 3 members are deleted in their own half. Good 50 from Wavy. Gyro going to be there next. Good block. CRR looking for a double tap. Free double. He finds the goal. Free double for CRR. And now game number 3. Going in the way of Complexity. Yo, Ash Shibley. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's in? What's that in? What the hell? How is that in? Oh my god, deleted. The cheating player just drove past the kickoff. No, Pocket Dog, I would disagree entirely. I would disagree entirely. At this level, players will not make mistakes if you don't force them to make mistakes. You have to force the plays to happen. Now, you're not going to be able to, like, 1v3 air dribble them, right? Because, like, if they challenge perfectly, then that's not going to happen. But, like, these players will not make mistakes if you don't force them to make mistakes. Like, for example, that air dribble bump that just happened, that's a new play that's been developed. It's an air dribble bump with the sole purpose of just trying to pass the ball, not even trying to shoot it. Because they know that if you air dribble bump, there's probably going to be somebody else in net that's going to be able to save the ball. But if you air dribble bump and then pass it, you have another player that's able to shoot the ball around the guy in the net. And that's an example of, like, forcing a mistake. Nice save from Andy there. Frosty trying to get the shot, not able to. Off the backboard, CRR, 40 boost here. Not able to find the double though. Diaz gonna have the touch off of the backboard. Gyro now out to the corner. Diaz full boost. Gyro off the ceiling, looking to get a challenge there. He does find the ball. Now Frosty with 40. Wavy gonna turn on that, controlling into the corner. Low boost for him, avoids the demo. Doesn't get the bump though, or doesn't get the boost, and now Diaz gonna have the ball over 2. Why do people think air dribble bump is cringe? Cause it is. It's cheating. Everybody knows it's cheating, man. Everybody knows. Frosty off his own back wall. 40 boost here for him. Flipping the ball upfield. Diaz gonna have the double into the corner. Now Andy pushing it downfield. Wavy with low boost. Frosty into the corner now. Diaz pushing the ball upfield. CRR going to be there next. CRR off of the backboard. Deleted Gaming have to make something happen right now. Otherwise, they have no chance of getting back into this game. And that dunk by Diaz might just secure it. 50 from Wavy. Andy with 50 boost. Diaz now jumping for it, not able to find it. CRR gonna have one touch over the top. Gyro waiting. If he gonna have one up. Maybe down to Andy. Andy looking for the goal of the day. Can't find it, but Gyro also hits it with his fucking purse. And he's not gonna be able to find the goal either. Frosty now looking for a cross-field air dribble. And Wavy makes the 50 to put it down. Complexity 3-0. Deleted Gaming. How do I connect my Amazon Prime account to my Twitch? Take that exact same message that you typed in my chat and paste it into Google. We'll figure it out pretty quickly. No way pro lobby's giving up kickoff goals. I feel like not a majority of goals, but I feel like there's so many kickoff goals that happen nowadays. What should I be practicing at gold 1v1? Hitting the fucking ball. To be honest. I feel like most gold players can't hit the ball consistently. Got the exotic drop? Nice, bro. Nice. You show your settings? Nope. Keep that stuff locked away. Nah, I'm kidding. Go to Google and look up JamaicanCoconut settings. You'll be able to find it. Alright, Logan. You are getting timed out, brother. Alright. Game number 4. No timeout called from deleted. Which kind of makes sense because it was a 1 game for complexity, then 1 for deleted, then 1 for complexity. Gyro. Long shot. Can CRR make the save? He can! Gyro opening up the scoring early for deleted. And that's exactly what you want if you're a deleted fan. You want to see your team scoring early after taking, to be honest, quite the beating last game. Does your little brother play Rocket League? He used to. Not anymore. Wall dash survival? Yes, absolutely. Diaz, clear downfield. Frosty? Oh my god. Oh my counterattack, man. What the? That is unstoppable. Diaz off of the sidewall. Frosty out to CRR, who just gets it over 2 of them. That's incredible. Why aren't you playing in this tourney? I actually did play in this tourney and I got eliminated. That's why. Andy 50ing it. This is also the top 8 in North America right here. I'm not making it this far. Like, I'm not that good. Wavy. Push across. Frosty. Trying to get it out to the corner. Wavy with 0 boost now. Trying to recover back for his team. Good touch into the corner for Gyro. Now Gyro looking for one more. CRR, the touchdown. Wavy has to make the read, but he can't. Frosty grabbing the corner boost of deleted. And then recovering and seeing his golden opportunity to just shoot that ball. And what an awkward read that was for Wavy. Frosty keeping that ball high and giving complexity the lead in game number 4. Now CRR looking for a 50 here. Andy following it up. Gyro the last man back there. Frosty faking the first touch, getting a shot on net. Now Frosty with 20 boost off of the corner, leaving that for CRR. CRR the shot, not able to save it. Gyro just a little bit too slow. And game number 4, complexity answers back to deleted gaming's 1 goal with 3 of their own. In the first minute of this game, a goal every 15 seconds, just about. JR faking that. Frosty with full boost, trying to get a dunk on Andy. Big clear downfield for him. Now Diaz full boost. Frosty off of the back wall, into the ceiling, pinching it down. Diaz looking to make the touch. Not able to. Gyro though, 20 boost. CRR with full now. Hitting it across, trying to get a bump on Wavy. Does find the bump, but Andy does still get a touch out. JR gonna have one towards the backboard. Gyro now with 20. Shot by Frosty goes in. Deleted just looks sloppy. They really do. I mean, that's the best way to describe it right now. Deleted don't look how they have in the past. Game number 2, Deleted, was an entirely different team. Now, I don't, for lack of a better term, Deleted Gaming were giving Complexity the fucking business in game number 2. And they seem to have maybe not lost the ability to do so, but seems like that ability is maybe inconsistent. Gyro now with 0 boosts. Takes a 50 on Diaz. CRR gonna turn in on that quick. Wavy the air dribble now. Looking to take a 50 on Frosty. All goes out to the sidewall. Andy gonna have 1. The bump on the back line. Diaz gonna make the clear though. Out to the corner. Staying in control of this ball now. Wavy hitting it across. CRR gonna have 1. Andy, pinch shot off of the wall. Frosty the pre-flip save. And the skim downfield. CRR gonna have 1 onto the backboard. No double for him. But Diaz finds the shot, and Complexity have woken up. I mean... oh, what a save from Frosty. The pre-flip save on the goal line into the instant fast aerial sidewall skim upfield to CRR off the backboard to Diaz bottom right shot. That is unbelievable. That is an incredible play for Complexity, and Diaz able to make the save. Deleted Gaming not even able to get a compensatory kickoff goal, and Diaz the other way. CRR off the sidewall, avoids the bump from Wavy, just gets 1 touch, and it's too much for the Deleted Gaming defense to stop. Somebody check up on Tenacity. Somebody check up on him. You know what? I'm gonna check up on him. Let's see how he's doing. Let's see how he's hanging in there. Oop, that's the wrong link. How's he doing here?
Definitely not an ideal game number 4. Get us.
I would
on board.
agree.
Okay.
I would agree.
We
Tenacity.
can bring that momentum into the next one. Okay, no Brazil.
That's cool.
We can bring
Where
that
is
into the next
Tenacity,
one,
by
but
the
there's
way?
also time.
Streaming
I mean,
from
shit.
wedding? Oh my
also
god. This guy.
You know?
Yo. Chill.
Like, maybe a kickoff goal here?
Chill.
Perhaps.
I'm not here, bro. I'm not here. What the hell? Yo, why are you guys some
I
narcs?
don't like that dude Frosty with the ball. JamaicanCoconut sent me over. Hey, what's up,
Chill.
Coco?
Chill. Chill.
Watching our boys try their best right now.
Just wanted to
get in
check in, bro.
Gotta do better now.
I just wanted to check in on the guy.
I mean, chat, like, there's not an insanely high likelihood that we're going to be able to come back this game, but...
I would agree, Tenacity. I'm so sorry for your loss. Whoa! Hold on.
Check in, bro. This game's not going our way.
Hold on. Why weren't you streaming from the wedding?
Free. Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. Alright, hold on. Let me, just go back to the Rocket League stream. Why weren't you streaming from the wedding? Because the event was quite literally happening as my brother was walking down the aisle. Yeah, the Gen G game, like not even just the event in general, but the Gen G game was happening as my brother was walking down the aisle, and I was the best man. And it was my fucking brother. I'm assuming Tenacity's at some random college friend's wedding, you know? Like, it was my brother. I'm taking off of the stream. I'm sorry. Sorry if that makes me an L part-timer. CRR? Looking for another double. And he can have that clear out. And for deleted, you gotta just take a time out here. You gotta just take a time out and reassess. Wavy, 50 across. Frosty into the corner. Wow, the team pinch into the corner. Complexity's just fully trolling right now. Complexity's just having their fun. As they have a 4-goal lead with a minute left. This would be one of the most impressive comebacks I've ever seen in my life if this actually happened. TRR. Push downfield. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run some ads. because otherwise you guys are going to get hit with ads in the middle of the next game, and they're going to call a timeout after this one anyways, so we're just going to run some ads. You guys aren't really going to miss any real game time right here. Oh my god. Dude, imagine I run ads and they hit a fucking psycho as soon as the ads kick in. Oh my god. Woo! That would have been nuts. What a pinch, bro. What is happening this game? Okay, listen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. McGlinch, during the timeout, I'm gonna give you your flower, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'm gonna throw out my energy drink, and I'm gonna put you guys on the Rocket League broadcast. All right,
things figured out.
I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, timeout here could potentially be. Well, I won't say their last timeout.
There you go. You know what? Here you go, guys.
Because there is still LCQ, but I mean, in terms of the regular season, how things have been looking, Deleted backs against the wall. They'll need a major change here to turn this series around.
Yeah, it does feel like something's gonna have to go their way. To, you know, it almost feels like a miracle needed to revive Deleted in this series. Complexity, even in the games Deleted won, were always threatening, had possession. Deleted, when they did get the lead, playing a little bit more defensively, trying to do clock management. But when it comes to that raw firepower, Complexity, they've got an arsenal. Deleted, I don't know if they're dealing with the same level of equipment.
Yeah, it's been really difficult, I would say, for Deleted, especially after Complexity started getting ramped up. You go back and you think of, I believe, that game 3, that shutout, and then almost a snowball effect immediately after. It's a good, it's a good timeout, considering Deleted haven't been able to find an answer. But now it's about making that last change. And when teams get in these positions, James, where their backs are against the wall, they do tend to come out with a little bit of firepower. We saw it with Team Evo. Now, with them, they were down 3-2 in this series, so down 3-1, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for Deleted, but the change was incredible. Their offense fired up, and they played with so much more pace, and they end up taking the series off of that. Deleted may need something similar here, because Complexity are just beating them to the balls easily every time.
All right, guys,
Can't rule it
we
out.
back.
We've seen multiple games in this series. Deleted have very good starts. They're going to need another one here. Otherwise, like you said, LCQ will be their only hope.
We are back.
Worlds. So how will this next game go for Deleted? Will they be able to keep that dream alive for at least one more game? Let's find out.
No time for the flower. I'm sorry.
Game here on Aquadome for.
All right, guys. Last game potentially of the series if Complexity are able to perform like they have been the last few games. And I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm thinking it's pretty likely. They look damn good, if I may say. Wavy clear out to the corner there. Andy one touch. Now Gyro gonna have one onto the backboard. Andy with a clear downfield. Frosty gonna be chasing it. Even good for CRR, actually. CRR dunked by Andy. He is going to be there with 30 boost, clear downfield. Into the corner. Gyro looking for another clear. Aussie has one. CRR jumped though for it. CRR going to be 0 here. Can jump, forcing the Deleted Gaming players to stay. Now Diaz with a double. Off of the ceiling. Andy makes one touch. Frosty going to have a follow-up off the... Oh my god. Saved by Wavy. CRR going to be there though. Wavy diving in, not able to make contact, and CRR with his patience paying off. Frosty almost with a nasty backboard double. CRR just faking out Wavy. And Andy left stuck in the net with 0 boost. Complexity striking first a minute into game number 5. And now Frosty to the back corner. Wavy gonna have 60 boost here. Good 50 for him. Andy with 70. Now CRR 50ing with Gyro. Pinch onto the Complexity half. And he's going to be there first, trying to take a soft touch. Frosty off of the ceiling. Wavy has one, though, off of the backboard. Potentially a double tap towards midfield. CRR going to be there for one. Gyro backflips. Frosty Clear downfield. Diaz gonna have one. Into the sidewall. Andy on the backboard. Full boost for him. Looking to take this ball. Has one. The pre-flip. Trying to get it downfield. Good air dribble from Andy. 6 boost though. Not going to be able to find another touch. Now Frosty into the corner. Wavy on the dunk. Off of the side wall there. Andy pop up high. Going to look to take this one himself. Frosty to meet him at the ceiling. Now CRR the clear downfield. Wavy has one. Popping it up. 70 boost for Wavy. Getting a 50 with Diaz. The sidewall. Gyro. That's the demo. Now Andy looking for the shot here, but saved by CRR. Diaz gonna have an open shot. Gyro not able to get back in. Complexity extends the lead to 2 gold. I'm writing McGlinch's flowers right now. Alright, kickoff. Goes the way of deleted. As Wavy has control on the sidewall. Looking for a simple flip towards the midfield. Diaz flicks over one. Andy gonna be there now with full boost. Now Andy with 40. Pop up high. Frosty gonna be perfectly positioned there to make the read. Wavy, good 50 though. Trying to get one more, but CRR plays patient. Orpheus is scratching at. Did Complexity did I just hear Complexity score again? What the hell happened? CRR with the, oh my god. Oh my god, what a reset. What a reset. Would you rate yourself out of 10? Probably like a 5. I don't think I'm like super. I'm assuming, like, what are you talking about in terms of like physical appearance? Wavy, that's an open net. We gotta be scoring that. Oh, that's brutal. Andy, soft touch. Diaz makes the save. Wavy leaving it for Andy. CRR off of the sidewall. Andy looking for the air dribble. Shot. Far post. Gyro makes it. And now the deficit's down to 2. Deleted could stay alive here. Deleted could stay alive. Wavy has one. Into the sidewall. Wavy. Off the backboard. Is Andy there? Gyro's there. Andy there to follow it up. All gets hit around him though. Frosty gonna have one towards the midfield. Wavy now into his own corner. If he gets demoed. Andy has one touch here. 50's Diaz. Gyro gonna go up for it, but Frosty has enough boost that he can just rush it. Wavy gets faked out though into the corner. Andy gonna have one off of the back wall. Now Andy. Bring it forward. Diaz has one touch. Wavy into the sidewall. Gyro with one upfield. Wavy! Oh my god, Wavy! Deleted are still alive here. Wavy off of the backboard with the double. CRR pre-jumping the shot. Wavy could have probably scored that first time, but hey, doesn't really matter as long as the ball goes in the net, right? Gyro beat by CRR. CRR looking for a double off of the ceiling. Diaz, 50s with Andy. Now CRR onto the sidewall. Wavy with one. Andy gonna be there. Touch. The off of the back wall. Frosty. 20 boost here for him. He can't follow it up himself. Needs a teammate to help, and CRR provides that help for him. Andy with 0. Touch towards the mid. Gyro off of the backboard. Gyro with the 50. Wavy gonna have one more out to the midfield. Andy. Full boost for him. Now Andy off the side wall. CRR with one touch. Yo, Legrand 9250. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, Just Segrin. Alright, Andy. Off the crossbar. Is that in? Oh. Well, there goes the chances for deleted. McGlinch, I have your 2 flowers. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, McGlinch, for the 20 gift subs. Really do appreciate it. I've got your 2 flowers on the wall right here. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for deleted gaming. There's no chance at this point, especially with Frosty getting possession of the ball. That's it, guys. Is it? Unplug. And they score one more for the road, because why not? Why wouldn't they score one more? Just Segrin, can you just be like a normal person? Like, can you just be a real person, man? Like, why are you just sending all these troll messages?
Far. Complexity looking very good.
Pay out, I got you
also
guys.
think for Complexity fans, the thing that is really positive is how dynamic, how frightening that Frosty was out on the pitch. Frosty.
All right, guys. New prediction going up right now.
So many big plays from him, Daz.
Space Station.
Yeah, and he looked comfortable as well.
Versus
and that's what you
Ultimate.
want to see when you're fighting.
This will
for,
probably be the
again,
highest level
a chance to
series
go to the Raleigh Major.
yet.
Composure when it needs to be.
I'm super excited for it, guys. Let's queue up another game of Rock. I don't know if it'll be as successful as getting Garrett G on my team, but hey, maybe we could try. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens here, you know? Segrin is a very funny guy. Okay. Alright, I mean, listen, I don't know, man. He's not really hurting anybody with his messages, but it's just like strange messages that I'm reading. No? Yeah, Complexity looked really, really good that series. They're following up each other's plays really well. Honestly, the one game deleted one, though, like, they looked really, really good. Who's on Space Station? Space Station is Kofer, Reveal, and Scribbles. And the Ultimates is LJ, Chronic, and First Killer. I'll take them 1 to 2 odds. Well, I mean, the odds aren't really final until everybody predicts. You know? So it's not like not going SSG here is troll. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Why is the audio so behind? Pretty sure it's just you. Oko reading TikTok messages for once in his life. I mean, I'm not getting a strong case here to continue doing this. I'm not seeing a strong argument for continuing to read the TikTok. I mean, it's just all trolls. It's either people like intentionally trying to like make me upset, which, you know, I mean, I'm old enough that I'm not gonna like start screaming at people or like getting mad at somebody for what they're saying, but it's just like more mildly annoying when people like try to like rage bait. And then the other messages are just people like, there are a lot of very kind messages on TikTok which I do try to read and appreciate and show kindness to, but then like there's just like spam and shit. I don't know, man. I just need to get more mods over on TikTok, I think. I don't know, TikTok chat could be a beautiful, beautiful community of people who, you know, much like Twitch chat, I very much enjoy interacting with, but there are just a few bad eggs, you know? Who is Reliera? Why does this server feel laggy? What the fuck, man? I think this is Ariel. Yeah, that fifth is kind of horseshit, I can't lie. I don't know what to do about that one. I need him to take that. Please just don't own goal it. Nice. Stay on it. Reset? Nice bomb. I can't go for that though. I meant to pop that one up high. Kind of a bad touch for me. I'm gonna fake this. Ooh! My controller just shit flipped. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I hit the X button twice. I actually don't even think I hit the X button twice, but I guess my controller thinks I did. Alright, we gotta come back here. In the miss. Wow, he hit it. Fair enough. Go for a double. Hope he misses this. Good save. Can he force that? Oh no, he's gonna go back. Fake this. Nice. Did he get a touch? Oh. If he had just stayed on the line he was going instead of like trying to turn, I think he would have actually been in a really good spot. Okay, good 50. He can take that up. Nice, stay on it. I'll be mid. Come on. Alright, he's got that. Whoa, where the fuck are you going? Oh, nice. You can stay on that, stay on that. I have no boost. Shot. Top left. Right. Holy peak, bro. I'm gonna play the miss. And the miss still. He got under it. Good play. Nice. Good shot. Tell me that's in. Nice. Twitch actually has a spam. No, Twitch's auto mod is really good at like detecting spam and shit like that. However, I don't know. Like TikTok just doesn't really have like a spam detection system. Neither does YouTube, to be honest. So like it sucks. Ryan, to be honest, it's not even really your fault, man. I just need to find more mods, but I don't know. The problem is, especially with TikTok stream, there's like not necessarily a lot of people who come back every single day. So like, you know, a lot of the times the people that are in my TikTok stream chatting are like first time chatters. So it's hard for me to find like consistent people who are in there every single day, who I can like trust to be mods. You know, get a bump. I got it. Ooh, I'm gonna turn on this. Nice, down it. That boost is probably gonna be there, right? Oh no. I didn't have a flip. Oh no. I'm just gonna die. Oh, he's diving too. Shit. Go up on the backboard? I have no boost. Oh, I have no ting. Nice, good flick. I'm dead though. Trying to get that into the ceiling? No, not quite. Bang! Look at that angle! Woo! Oh my god, look at that angle. Thank you. Bar down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, in terms of like highest actual stream quality, I think YouTube takes the cake. I think in terms of chat quality, Twitch takes the cake. And I think in terms of like no ads, TikTok takes the cake because there are no ads on TikTok. However, like, so like when you're watching the stream, it's all just like preference as to what you prioritize. But, oh nah. Shot? Nice shot. Saved. Can you go for that? Please go, please go. Watch your flick, you just gotta go for the ball. Nice. He's not going for that. We good. GG. I can't believe we actually won that. Whew. Most people on Twitch are real. Well, I'm always just in here, just don't talk. I'll watch you for background noise. You can check my watch time. How do I check watch time, actually?
By match basis, what's kind of the vibes mentally on Complexity this afternoon?
This is really match by match because you cannot think about being top 2 or top 4 without winning first in the top 8.
Is that actually a thing I can check?
Or whatever top you are. So it's just match by match and see what is happening. And if we are lucky and the ultimates do bad.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, they'll be playing next year. You think SSG can get it done?
Yeah, I think so.
How many games are left? There's 2 matches left.
I don't see ultimates in a good moment right now, so I think space.
Go to live studio.
Okay, well, let's hope that they stay there and you guys are able to take advantage of it. CRR, congratulations on the win. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is Complexity getting it done. The numbers starting to dwindle. We started with 5
Actually, maybe I could just make
you had a shot at making it to
like
the
the
major
team members who have been with me the longest.
Yeah, I mean the pressure of playing in these moments really starts to show. And
actually, all the team members who have been with me the longest are like already here.
In these series requires a lot of mental grit and requires your team to be fully locked in. Complexity showed that because even earlier on in the games where you saw Delete It kind of, you know, reading the kickoffs a little bit, and game 2 was good.
How much watch time do I have? I have no idea how to find watch time, bro.
They rose to the occasion.
I'm trying to find it right now. I don't know how to find it.
I mean, from your perspective, what was the difference maker? At what point was this series over and that Complexity just...
I think I would have to look at that like later.
It's got to be game 3. I mean, it's a big swing game. They get a shutout on Delete.
I would have to probably do that in like my app.
Well, but then
hey, can somebody go? Actually, no, I got him.
The double commits. Once Delete It lost that, they necessarily couldn't.
Hold on, let me look in my like live studio in my app and see if I can
manage to get this one done here. Complexity advancing in the bracket. They do need quite a series of results here. Mainly, if they were to win the whole thing, that would secure the deal for them here. If Ultimates make it to top 4,
I see a viewer ranking most watch time.
Effectively eliminate Complexity. So
can I do this for all time? Let me do it out of last 28 days.
How things shape up here. Complexity waiting for the
this is helpful.
Gen G versus NRG tomorrow, baby.
This is helpful.
Whoa. You say Complexity gets top? No. Ultimates wins this match. Complexity can't make the major.
According to the stats I have in front of me, yes. But we might be wrong about that. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll let all the numbers pan out as they go. Gen G versus NRG coming up a little bit later on. Ultimates.
Apparently Arsenal's
SSG
in my top
going to
watch
be
time.
The next one here as Complexity and the Ultimates. I see them. Okay, they are tied up here, and I'm getting confirmation
Was not aware
that what I have in front of me is incorrect. We'll ignore the words coming out of my mouth. Complexity and Ultimates currently tied.
Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Maybe I'll just mod people based on watch time. Because like I don't know, if you're watching me for like 30 hours a month,
who clinches majors?
There's no way you're gonna be like
Ultimates versus Space Station.
I don't know.
Next match
I guess we'll see what happens.
Okay,
I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad as well on Twitch, just so that you guys don't get ads in the middle of the series.
Tomorrow is where everything is.
Let's see. Does that eliminate both? No, there's a 30-second ad in 40 minutes from now. Oh well.
No. You did your gap, and it's my turn now. Yeah, that's right. I'll go first. Okay. What? I'm not worried about you. Anyways, first killer. You see that stare? He's got the depth.
Wait, actually, Nas Z, you're one of like my longest standing members.
He knows atomic.
Actually, yo, Logan, you've been in here a lot too, right?
End up stopping him, and he's got Mr. Tag.
Logan, you've been in here for a while as well, right?
Screen right now. Big LJ hasn't necessarily had the same success.
Logan, do you want to be a mod? I think I mean I recognize the name Logan. I'm pretty sure you've been in here. You're always in here. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if you were the same Logan.
And where's the last?
You want to be a mod, Logan?
Chronic's not there. Apparently his camera's off. So he got Kofer and two.
Yeah, 1100%. Hell yeah.
25 minutes.
All right, bet.
The PowerPoint presentation.
Stu Main is always in here, bro. Shut up, dude. I'm not modding Stu. All right.
Yeah, I know, but it's this cell background.
Oh, yeah.
Not modding Stu, bro. I literally timed him out for the whole live. It's being annoying. The chat that wild to need mods, dude.
Yeah, they built a room in a garage.
Have you been in this chat before, Modest Matt? Come on,
man. I think the backboard needs to be painted.
Come on, bro.
I don't think
I found the watch time, Tay. I found it. I'll look into that later, brother. Thank you for letting me know that.
I'm really excited for this game, bro. SSG, I think they have been playing really well. Way more consistent Rocket League than they were
all the time.
On the road
Level
to Birmingham.
11 on the new account.
And also, obviously, of course, because they've already made Riley. So I'm really excited to see what they can do.
All right, well, I'll think about it, Modest Matt.
I mean,
did you have like a previous name, Modest Matt? Because to be honest, and this might be a horrible thing to say, but
They do. They need to get as many W's
Oh,
as
no.
possible. Like you said,
I feel like you might be new.
They've been
New-ish.
looking inconsistent. This is the team that went
When
to
is
the
Europe
grand
gonna play?
finals
Europe is
in
next
Birmingham,
weekend.
And we haven't seen
How
them
tall
in
are
the
you?
grand finals since. It's been really rough here. On the side of
6'4".
Ultimates. They need to do well if they want to make Raleigh. And a win against SSG puts them in a great spot. It's a foot race.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
Complexity.
I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom, just so we're ready for the
this
series. Obviously, I need to stay hydrated. I'll be right back.
They are, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make
Here's a cat camera.
up here.
I'll be right back,
as
guys.
Well, Dazard, who you got?
I got the more consistent team. I got the Space Station Gaming right now, okay? I think Ultimates, yeah, their backs against the wall. They got a lot of pressure on them, but they're going to need to play against an SSG team that really hasn't shown signs of slowing down. Well, I don't believe it.
You don't believe that? You said the more consistent team. What's more consistent about a team that is literally consistent?
Show me the consistency in this Raleigh Open. Where is it?
Raleigh Open? Oh, it was, the only inconsistent thing was something outside of their control. The power went out. He couldn't play the games, and he got DQ'd. If that's what you're talking about consistency, well, I mean, my God.
I mean, what happened the next day? What happened the next day?
The Ultimates. That's obvious what's going to happen. Ultimate's going to handle business over this SSG squad. You're absolutely tripping. And then eventually we're going to end up with complexity versus Ultimate's game in order to make Raleigh.
You know what? Let's just watch. Let's just watch and see what happens. I can't wait to see how this goes.
Man, I had to go back and scroll and be like, what happened in Open number 4? Just to remind myself here, Ultimates, they managed to beat Deleted in the lower bracket. They had problems in Swiss coming into that in the group stage. They lost some matches, but then they ran into NRG. So they've run into NRG and to Genji. I think I'm actually gonna pull a fast one here on production. I had Space Station. I think Bates has convinced me. I think Ultimates might actually be the stronger team right now. I think I'm gonna flip-flop on this.
I guess you're flip-flopping.
We back. Whoa! What? We have 2 people predicting Space Station. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way,
What
boy.
new information? He said a whole lot of nothing.
I said a whole lot of
I don't remember the last account, honestly.
Also,
Damn.
don't look at these progressive vote results. I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at the actual chat points, and Ultimates have 13 million.
I stream but no one watches. How do I get people to watch me? Post short form content.
I'm trolling with those picks right now. Give me Ultimates and a base never wrong. Say it with me, chat.
We'll see.
Put it in there.
Well, we'll see, folks. It's time to get into the game.
I don't see the
3.
prediction.
Let's
Refresh your
get it
page.
underway with some of the biggest names in Rocket League.
All right, this will probably be the most. This will be the most.
Space Station.
No, I can't even say that. I don't know.
On the road to
I was gonna say this will be the most mechanical match of the day, but like NRG versus Gen G is gonna be pretty fucking mechanical, you know? All right, here we go. 2K! Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 9 months, bro. Is this the Raleigh Major? No, but this is the qualification. This is one of the qualification tournaments for the Raleigh Major. Chronic. All right. LJ hitting it up the first killer. Full boost for him. Kofor, a little bit of a mistouch there. Chronic shot opportunity, but Reveal makes the save. Double commit with Scribbles. Kofor full boost here. First killer, the early 50. Turkey Lurkey, man, the early 5 bomb. Turkey Lurkey, how are you doing today, brother? Welcome into the stream. And what a way to announce your arrival. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, my boy. By the way, the Big Peen, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I ever thanked you for that, but I really do appreciate that. Oh my God, Reveal with the low 50. The low 50 shot. Gonna end the submissions for the prediction, by the way. Did I just pause the broadcast? I did. How do I redo the broadcast? Hello? Oh man. Hey, Turkey Lurkey, man. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that, my boy. Thank you so much, Turkey Lurkey. Happy 8-month sub anniversary. All right. LJ lurking downfield, off of the backboard, Scribbles the redirect. Super duper high pop up there. 80 boost for LJ. Kofor making the stop there. First killer off of the sidewall. Sinal with a huge gifted sub. Thank you so much for the sub to JP130. Chronic now looking for the touch off of the backboard, trying to get the bump on Scribbles, but good patience from him. First killer now, 0 boost. Trying to keep the ball in. LJ with full, forcing it back to Chronic. Chronic, the Zen touch! 20 boost for Chronic, getting it towards the midfield over Scribbles. And Kofor off of the backboard. Now first killer pressing it forward out to Chronic, who's waiting far post, and a great shot for Chronic there. Good pass from first killer. The pinch goes down. Chronic goes up, and the ball goes in. Tied game, minute and a half into game number 1. Now, guys, I will say, I do like Both of these teams here, however, I would say I'm a little bit closer friends to Chronic and LJ than I am to anybody else on the pitch. So I'm probably going to be rooting for the Ultimates here. I want to see these guys make a LAN. I think they could do some real damage if they do. And if they don't win this game, if they win this series, they're in a really good spot to make LAN, because that means that not only does Complexity have to win their next series against the loser of this, Complexity have to win against the loser of NRG versus Genji, and then Team Evo have to win against the loser of this game if the Ultimates win this. Otherwise, the Ultimates clinch the major. So let's see what happens. LJ. Off of the backboard. Go for now, full boost. Off of the backboard, first killer now, 50s it into the sidewall. And now Chronic looking for the pinch with first killer, but first killer unfortunately not able to find Chronic's scar. Chronic not on it as much as first killer thought he was. Good low 50 there. First killer faking the follow-up. Dribble's gonna drive through it. Ball pops up for reveal. Reset for him, off of the corner. LJ patiently waiting on the backboard. Ball hit up to first killer. Taking his time now, popping the ball up high. Kofor, good challenge there. Gonna get the ball off of first killer's car. Chronic into the corner. Drunk D-bag diver with the... What the hell was that? The 64 gifted? Dog, what? With the 64 gifted subs. Holy fucking smokes, I got my money up. What? Dude. Hold on. I need a song. Holy fucking smokes. The 64 gifted for the level 10 hype. Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Turkey Lurkey with the 50 gifted subs. Bro, what the fuck? Fuck the game, man. I don't care about this game anymore. We just got 114 gifted subs. 115 if you include Signal's sub, which I would, of course. In the span of like 2 minutes. What the fuck? Dude. In less than a minute. We just got 115 gifted subs. Turkey Lurkey with a fucking 50 bomb. And Drunk D-Bag Diver with a 64 bomb. Guys, thank you so. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna be spending like the next like 2 minutes working on these flowers, man. Next 20 minutes working on these flowers. We got so many wheel spins to do now, guys. We have so many wheel spins. Kofor with the reset. Chronic has one out to the sidewall. Reveal gonna have one. Looking for the shot. Finds the angle. Reveal. Putting Space Station. 3 goals. All right. Holy shit, guys. Let me get these flowers sorted, all right? Let me get Turkey Lurkey Mans first. And then I'll get Drunk D-Bag Diver. I think we might have to go onto the official caster commentary for a while. Because I don't know if I can talk and do these flowers at the same time. Man, what the fuck?
They are free to play.
My hourly rate for those 2 minutes was 10,350 for the hour. Thanks for doing the math.
Reveal in particular,
man.
James, a player that
That's funny,
can be
bro.
streaky when it comes to his
level 12
production.
hype
A
train.
player that
Yes,
quite
Optimus
well
Prime. I do
when the
have
pressure is
eyeballs.
off of his back.
I know, man.
Picking up the top honors MVP, 2 goals off of 4 shots, and a save your medal to
All
boot
right.
with an assist.
Holy
Reveal
shit, let
was
me get you guys your
all
flowers.
over the lobby. And obviously
thank
you had
you
those
so
demos from
much.
Space Station. They clearly don't feel like they're done. I think that amount of physicality means you're trying to make a statement against this Ultimates
I'm getting you
team. So
guys. I got
qualify
you.
for the major, but you'd also love to not have to play against the Ultimates. in Raleigh if you don't have to. Take them down now while they're still vulnerable.
I'm getting these flowers, man.
You got that world's picture.
That
and there, and
was.
again, with the LCQ, no
I'm
matter
not gonna
what,
lie.
a lot of these teams who are
unexpected
getting knocked out,
as
there's a lot
fuck.
of hope, but for Space Station, you know, you wonder, okay, well, how?
I
what
really
is the
do
ceiling of this
appreciate
team?
that.
How good are they? Is Space
Thank
Station
you guys for
a
the
team
support.
that has
That was
the
out of nowhere.
potential to
Literally
be
out of nowhere.
a team that can make an international
That was fucking
grand
awesome.
final. We saw that NRG.
Yeah, guys, if you got a sub from either Drunk D-Bag Diver or Turkey Lurky Man, please make sure to thank them in the chat.
What we've seen from them,
okay?
This is a team
that was me on
that
Twitch, by the
truly
way.
can
No,
make
it
great
wasn't.
Things happen.
Why are you trying to take credit for somebody else's dono?
This is a team that really has a shot at winning it at any event they play at.
I mean, Ultimate's.
Oh my
Kind of
god.
having to answer a question.
We have to spin so many wheels now.
You gotta find that resilience. It's been a rocky split.
We still haven't lost a ranked game as well for the entire
whether
stream.
they be killers or not.
Still haven't lost a
Things that are
ranked game.
outside of your control. But how you have to respond to those things. These are three players
Oh,
that you're putting
McGlinch!
in
Thank
the
you
top
for the
10
6
of North America in
gifted
terms of quality of
subs.
players. Maybe even two of them.
We're
top 5 in
97% of the way to a level
And you
13.
just need to see them
No,
put together.
we hit it.
Anything out of
We
Ultimates
hit it,
in that first game.
McGlinch.
First killer was
Gifting
shut
another
down.
sub.
LJ was getting harassed.
McGlinch, thank
and,
you
I mean,
so much for
Chronic
these
couldn't
7
find any production
gifted
either.
subs.
But, like, if first killer's getting shut down,
Smurf Squad with the fiver.
There's kind of no engine left, and like first killer has to be the center of that when the Ultimates are successful. Not saying that like if he's not, they can't win some of these games. But
what the hell's happening? I don't know.
Like Space Station,
I don't know.
You know,
But
is you expect
we're
First Killer
gonna
to
put some more
make
flowers
those
on the
first killer
wall.
plays. We see it
Yeah.
so often where first killer will just make
Let me get
plays.
you with the
It seems
flowers,
like the
Turkey
team is
Lurky Man.
dragging,
And then I'll get
he
Drunk
starts
D-Bag
dragging them
Diver.
to a victory.
And then we'll get
We've seen
anybody else
before,
that I owe
but we see it
flowers. I
again.
think
Also,
I now owe
LJ,
McGlinch another flower.
The big move
right?
bringing LJ in, formerly
The wall
on
seems a
Space
little
Station
full.
as
I have no
well.
idea where I'm going to put these, to be
LJ,
honest. The wall
who's
being full is a
ascended
good thing.
The ranks to
Okay.
be considered one of the best in North America. Chronic, also a major winner.
How many
Jet
did they
G.
gift?
This
Turkey
Ultimates
Lurky
team was
dropped a
supposed to be
huge
that
50.
clear number one,
Not
number
that it's
two
a competition, but Drunk
they-
D-Bag Diver dropped
there's
a
times,
even huger
especially this split
64.
online, where that just hasn't been the case. They've not been able to
Oh
live
my
up to
God.
that potential. But you know, this team, they're so clutch. They really
All
do
right,
have
guys, I got you.
very capable players.
You can stack
and you
my
cannot count the
flowers?
Ultimates
Hell
out. Space
nah.
Station, that was a statement of a game
Fuck
one.
that, brother.
And it looks like we had some problems with Reveal's mic, so Space Station had called the pause, but I think we're about to get this game restarted.
Oh, thank God it was
and
just
going.
a mic
And-
issue.
and, yeah, I mean, this is exactly what
Thank
I wanted
God,
to see
man.
out of Space Station. It's like, okay, the pressure's off of your back. What do you
All right,
look
here we
like
go, guys.
without-
I'm going to put
without those
5
stakes in place?
flowers on the
I've
back
seen you kinda
wall.
crumble under those pressure
I got
before,
you,
and I'm still kinda looking at
Mr.
Reveal.
Turkey
If
Lurky
he can
Man.
really
I have
find
no
his
idea
way
where I'm
and
going to put
establish
these,
more
but
of
I'm
that
going to find
confidence,
a place
it could
for
be a great builder towards not just the rest of this tournament, but also heading to Raleigh with all of these guys going to land for the first time. It's always quite the experience getting there, and so this is a great confidence builder for you. But we'll see. The Ultimates, like we've been pointing out, getting into game 2. It's a team with a ton of experience, and I'm certainly
All right,
never going to
Turkey
count a
Lurky
team
Man.
with first killer
I'll
on
put
it
you on
out
those
at
5
any
back
point,
there.
unless it's on.
And then we got to get 6 for
yes.
Drunk D-Bag Driver.
Even then, you know, you still
That
can't
shirt
count
is
them.
drip.
But,
You like the little
you know, I hear what you're
baseball,
saying, Derby, and also
baseball
it's
shirt.
going to be really exciting.
I like it
to
too,
see
man.
Space
Actually,
Station on land
it's
as
clean.
well.
Plus,
Just,
it's like
we saw the clip
openish.
earlier of what Justin was able to do on his rookie land.
I don't know. I like it at
Just
least.
because a player's coming to land for the first time
All
doesn't
right,
mean
dude.
that they can't perform. So Space Station looking good online. The
6 for
Ultimates,
Drunk D-Bag
Space Station
Diver.
playing here. This is not to get eliminated. So neither one of these
All right,
teams.
I'm gonna
will be
leave
knocked
the
out,
RLCS casters
but,
on, like the official
winning,
commentators.
It'll help you.
I'll let them do their
have a
job,
little bit of
actually.
an easier run. Also, if complexity, or if the Ultimates do end up losing this match.
Yeah,
I think
and
it
Smurf
does
Squad.
Put,
See,
put
that's
them on
good,
a
man.
little bit of
I
an
don't
earlier
want you
police
guys to
course,
spend
if I'm not
anything
mistaken.
beyond your means, right?
Yeah, you have.
I
the
never
loser
want
of
you
this
guys to
match
spend
will go
anything beyond your
play
means.
Team Evo.
If you guys
Oh, no, yeah,
can
no, it's
donate
the winner
with a
If
gifted
the
sub,
Ultimates
that's
win
great.
this,
If
they'll
you
be on the
donate
same side of
with
the bracket in the semifinals as
nothing,
complexity.
that's
So
also great.
That will
You know,
be quite interesting. I think that is what everybody's.
I would
gonna be looking
rather.
for.
Oh wow,
It
this
gives you
looks
the
a little bit
ultimate
like less
control of your
quality, but
destiny if you're the Ultimates.
it happens.
Then you beat complexity,
McGlinch, thanks for
nobody else
gifting
can
a sub
catch
to
you for that fourth
Theodore. Benny, thank you so much for the 10 MX.
Start in game number
What is
1.
MX?
And
What
Forbidden
currency is
Temple
that? But thank you
produces
so
a
much for the
result
super
here
chat,
for the
Benny.
Ultimates. They're already struggling
I'm not
to
sure what that
stay
is,
on the pitch
but I do appreciate it
as
regardless.
They keep running into orange cars and
Thank you,
getting
bro.
deleted. This time a little bump
All
of
right.
their own. First killer will hold the line with just enough boost to do it as well. Slow it across. I think Chronic got a demo on the backside too to give him space. Very awkward start, but Ultimate's making the best of it on defense so far.
And that was almost like a pseudo timeout for the Ultimates as well. Reveal and Space Station, the one calling for that pause due to those mic issues, but that gave the Ultimates a bit of a breather to be able to make a game plan to get back into this. We do see an early goal for the Ultimates, and look who it is, Jorby.
Whoa, wait, what happened here? LJ downfield into the ceiling,
but it is a nice
reset.
setup from LJ.
Ugh.
As everyone was
Nice
expecting
shot
these
from
two to
FK.
link up and be electric as a duo. And it's not one of the craziest plays you'll ever see. LJ with the space, but his ability to hold the ball like that is always going to freeze a defender.
And one thing I like about what LJ did there too is he gets the reset, and so he threatens the defender with the reset that he has, but he doesn't even use it. He just lets First Killer come in and take that shot. So good decision from LJ. Playing team ball, good communication example as well from the Ultimates being on the same page for that play. And I think that is a positive sign for Ultimate fans out there. The team having a strong start to game 2.
Well, LJ,
Are you guys
gotta be
good
kicking
today?
himself a little bit for this one. The bounce
Is-
was hard to handle.
Did the fucking government give out like a stimmy check or something that I don't know about? What the fuck is going on? Turkey Lurkey, man, with another 25.
Bounces in a way you
What
don't
the
expect.
fuck, dude?
That's a tough break there for the Ultimates.
Oh my god.
Off kickoff, we do see
Just
possession
support my-
for the Ultimates. LJ trying to bring it down. Chronic lands the
Man.
bomb on Kofer, so revenge. Kofer's
That means a
been
lot,
demoing
Turkey Lurkey, man. I'm
and
not gonna
being
lie,
a
guys.
nuisance to the
At the
Ultimates.
beginning
This
of the
got some
stream, I was low-key
aggression
getting
from
rage
Chronic.
baiting on
Gets the goal
TikTok.
for his team.
And I was having to deal with a lot of people who were just being just general dickheads.
Struck a nerve or two
But I
in that
appreciate
last
it.
game
I
with
do.
the amount of
I know how
physicality
many
he
of you
was
guys
dishing
support
out.
me.
Chronic has been
And
trying to
like
hand it to him
genuinely enjoy the
equally,
stream.
and that save was a tough
And I
one.
always remember
Scribbles
that.
would get there in time. But
It's
man,
not.
that one might go in.
It's
Ultimate's
not
first
lost
killer.
on me, the people who do
Found a quick
actually
shot.
support.
LJ gets the
You know,
catch on the rebound.
even if it's not
15
monetarily,
over
even
to
if it's
first
just you
killer.
guys
Chronic
staying
on
in
small
here and
pads.
being kind.
First killer can't really set it up off the ceiling.
I really
Easy
do appreciate it,
reveal to get
guys.
the
Thank
clear.
you. Thank you for being in here, man.
There's a 50 go right
Someone
back
stole
over
their
to
mom's
Scribbles.
credit card. I don't
Scribbles
think
slots
Turkey
it.
stole his mom's credit card,
High
man.
percentage play here, Jarby.
Benny, thank you so much for a
Take the
$10
one that you know is gonna go in.
super
Don't
chat.
make it fancy.
Again,
You see your teammate
what
downfield,
currency
he's
is
getting the ball. Just
MX?
put the ball on frame and let your teammate do the rest.
What is
Scribbles has the
MX?
easy
Oh,
job and a
Mexican
nice
peso.
response
Thank you for the
from
10
Space Station.
pesos.
Not crumbling under
Appreciate
some of
that,
the
Benny.
pressure we're seeing Ultimates give them on Forbidden Temple so far,
191
James,
subs.
and Good responses. Very physical.
Dude, think
game
of-
so
Oh, it's it. It's it. Oh my God. What's the radar gun say? 83 miles an hour. LJ helps that one. A pinch with Scribbles.
Whoa, McGlinch.
LJ's putting in his NA Rodocin application right now.
Wait, McGlinch, does that
Speaking
mean you
of
need
puck luck, I mean, you can't get
200
any
for the
luckier than that.
day?
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck, guys?
Oh, poor LJ, man.
The
You're
fuck?
getting picked on a little bit.
We gotta do
Yeah,
8
they
wheel
got it
spins
off
today?
last time as well.
Oh
That has gotta
man,
be
we're gonna
tilting
die,
for
dude. I
LJ.
guarantee you, like, I
And I was
guarantee
gonna
you
point out that
somehow
last
5
goal
out of the
was,
8 wheel spins are
Kofer
gonna be like
gets the demo on
burpees.
first killer at the midfield and immediately
Alright, I got
demonstrates
Drunk
his
D-Bag Divers
ability
Flowers
in
done.
that. Kofer
Ramnar
gets aggression.
Jawani, thank you for the
It
10
mixes the
gifted.
pop.
King
And
Blob,
really
thank you for the
always have to
gifted
keep
sub.
a mirror fixated on
Oh
him,
my
watching him,
god.
because he is.
Why am I on the
over
right
and he'll
side? When the
chase you
fuck did
down.
I get over here?
Oh, shot is
Whoa.
very powerful from first killer. And no problem. As first killer finds himself at the center of all the action.
Chronic
keeping
onto the
his team
ceiling,
in.
down to
You gotta
first
respect
killer.
the pass from Chronic.
Tied up.
The shot still has to be great.
I had to
Scribbles has
prove
decent
my
coverage, that
loyalty. You
top
guys
kill,
don't have to prove
but too
anything,
much
man.
power and he caught
If you
quick.
guys are in here and you're just chatting normally and you guys are nice to
Another
me,
top shelf
that's
shot
enough.
for first
Y'all don't
killer.
have to. Y'all don't have to do all this. I'm gonna be honest, man. You really don't.
Push it to the back wall.
It's very, very nice of you guys, though. Thank you. Thank you for the support. We're almost at 1,900 subs, man.
His ball cap is off a lot. I was
But
just
we
on his
like
cap.
gifting to you. I mean,
As soon
I'm
as
not
he
going to
sees
stop
the
you
50
guys
go
from
one way,
supporting
if
however
he's,
you
like,
want
on the
to,
wing,
but
he's
I
not towards
don't
him, his
want
ball
people to
cap's off,
feel
he's
like they
chasing
need to just for
Trying
me
to
to
keep
appreciate
Ultimates
them.
on their
You
back
know?
wheels. Chronic with a high touch and no boost. First killer tried to reach.
Is that in?
Had him beat.
Oh no.
First killer
Okay,
thought
LJ's
he was
got it.
beat on the play.
Oof.
LJ, 20 boost. What can you do? You have first killer low boost option.
Oh,
Tried
nice
to
try, nice
pass,
try.
but Too long to set up, and a good challenge from Scribbles.
Gopher also with the challenge. Up high.
Reveal.
Gopher going for a sweep on the line on Chronic, who moves up for the ball.
I like seeing you happy.
Chronic has LJ in support. So,
I try to be
59-2.
happy. I try to be happy when
First
I'm on
killer,
the stream. Regardless,
much with it.
right? Try to be as happy as I
Buy
can.
some time. Could have been a difficult read. The
Oh,
shot
off the post.
actually had some
Good demo.
authority to it, but it's off the post.
First, over to
First
LJ?
killer, pass to
Oh,
LJ,
nice
not
try.
on target.
Reveal. Does he get that boost? He does. First killer's bumping him though.
First killer, and he
Wow.
moves his way
Space
around.
Station's so
Reveal,
good at
how
controlling the
about
ball,
that?
man.
Avoiding first killer, getting his boost, and breaking Space Station out of a tough one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said you were done. Hey, hey. No, no more. No more, Turkey Lurkey, man. You said you were done.
Reveal a little awkward, but still makes
No
it work.
more. Don't lie to
First
me.
killer gets an extra touch.
All right?
Oh, by. There's the shot. There's the goal. First
Don't
killer
lie to me
with a nice
to be
pass, and
financially
LJ knocks it
irresponsible.
down.
Eventually,
I don't
they're
like
gonna
that.
Get them, and that bounce definitely kills
shot
Reveal.
from
He
Jay.
has to respect Chronic's position, so he tries to play
But
it to the
that
corner
being
and
said,
get that bounce up, but he got a
thank
bounce
you for the
out
10
instead,
gifted subs. I'm
right
not
to the
gonna
attacker,
not thank
and
you
that
for
was
that.
just too little, too late. Scribbles didn't have
Wait,
time
so
to
how many
really
do
get
I owe
set.
you
It's
now,
awkward,
Turkey?
Easy to
'Cause
exploit. And
how
now
many do I owe you? 'Cause I
Ultimates
gave you
just maintained
5,
on Forbidden Temple. A little
and
bit of time.
then
The demo, irrelevant for Chronic.
you gave 25 more, and then you gave 10 more. So that's 30. So I owe you 3 more flowers.
Tries
And
to
then I
shake it
owe...
up.
I have 90 gifted today. Okay, so I owe you 4 flowers. Alright, Ultimate's taking game number 2. We're still working on our flowers, guys, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I have no idea where I'm gonna put these.
First killer
You did get 5
played
points,
very
man, I
well.
remember.
2 goals from him, launching it top shelf. That last pass, getting the extra touch, beating the defender to get that ball into the middle as we take a look at the replays. First killer was all over the field, and this one, I mean, this featured a couple of plays from LJ that could have been real tilters.
LJ finding himself on both sides of the ball here.
All right, hopefully the Cats don't
Obviously,
chew
Scribbles
these.
getting that goal as well, but this one right here, LJ, nice little screamer.
They'll pretty much chew
Down
anything,
into his
so...
own net, and then of course first
I don't know,
killer
I'm just
setting up
hoping
LJ.
that they decide
You know
not
what? You
to.
take that one back.
Although, I
Establish
know
our
better than to
confidence,
hope
and now
that.
here we go.
All right.
We're all tied up.
How many more of these flowers do...
have
Dude, no
a
way we
good
run
old
out.
Fashion
No way we
Game
run
7
out.
series heading our way. It's really early, James. We're
All
calling
right.
it now. First 2 matches had me falling asleep. I'm ready to wake up.
How are you
Okay,
falling asleep?
where...
Well, game 6
Okay, so I owe
Yeah,
1,
Strictly business. That was great.
2, 3,
I will give it to
4
you.
more
Deleted
for
did
Turkey
get
Lurkey,
beat down
man.
pretty badly by
Then I
complexity
owe
in the latter half
McGlinch.
of
Do
that
I owe you
series,
2
but
more?
I wouldn't put it past either
Got
team
applause
running
there
away
for
from it
today?
at this
Yeah,
point.
I've played these games before. You lied to me last time you said that.
The grand finals.
McGlinch, I owe you 2 more.
Such a
And then
talented
I
team, very good
owe
team.
Ramnar 1.
So,
Do I owe
don't know
anybody
if I'm
else
ready to
1?
sign up for a game 7 just yet. I don't know if, I mean, I'd be happy to see it, but we'll see if one team starts to
I don't
pull
think
away.
so.
Chronic.
Okay.
We'll get the
Okay,
free
so we have 6 more flowers total.
LJ can't go.
And how many
Ball just
flowers
too
do
close to
I have?
reveal.
I have 6 flowers left,
And
bro.
again, neither team
How many
eliminated,
more
as
streams do we
said.
have in
No
May?
matter who loses this match,
We have
it will make the
1,
Ultimates journey a little
2,
harder
3, 4, 5.
as they still have
We
not
have 6
qualified
flowers
and
left.
Need a couple of things to go.
I might have to
their
order
way.
more damn
They very much
flowers.
control their own destiny. Making
I
it
might
to the
have
grand
to order
finals,
more damn flowers.
unless it's
man.
complexity
We have
there with them. Nobody can
221
really catch up
subs
to
on the
them,
day.
so all they got to do is win the games in front of them, and Ultimates are good.
What the fuck,
Like you were saying,
guys?
James, you know, you made the
All right,
grand
let me
finals in
start writing
Birmingham.
out these flowers.
You've also made a couple of grand finals in these
All right.
regions. It's not something that Ultimates
Ramnar Jawani?
stretch very far to imagine, or even for you fans at home, you don't have to imagine. You've seen it before. Still getting their wheels down on the ground here in this series, or I guess in the air, if you will.
All over, really. And that one almost threatens to bounce in. First killer tries to be patient here as Reveal will take this downfield. First killer does leave that corner boost for Chronic. And a nice bounce over this net. Could it be open?
Open?
Kofer's trying
Nice.
to get back in time, and First killer taps it in.
Nice.
And this is even after leaving that corner boost for Chronic.
Skipped right over him. I definitely know that feeling. You think you got the position, it's like, cool, he's gonna hit, get this touch. It's going to bounce right into my bumper, and he somehow skipped the ball right over my hood, and now my net's completely open. Nice job from First Killer, though, on the skip. And the First Killer almost doubles up. Scribbles barely gets the save, uses the post to help him out. LJ.
All right.
Trying to read Reveal's touch, but couldn't make contact.
Almost done with the flowers.
First Killer.
At least writing.
Floating off the ceiling does get a
I
piece
do.
of the ball.
I will say, this was timed poorly. Not that I'm going to complain at all, obviously, but I feel like I've been missing some pretty good gameplay. Maybe you guys can fill me in on what's been happening, but I feel like I've been missing some top tier shit, man.
Just yet either. No boost available to steal.
220
so
subs, god damn. I know, Swoogie. I know.
You expected. Still, Space Station keep the ball locked in the corner. First Killer having a stretch. Ultimates do get their corner boost, but still have to keep this ball protected.
I wasn't paying attention either. Okay.
On Space Station, they're gonna have to play on Chronic. Take it away from him, but First Killer's ready for the bounce. Space Station all back. Kofer deleted Chronic. LJ also got deleted by Reveal, giving Scribble a little bit of space. Quick flick pass. LJ gets there in time.
Nice, good touch.
Scribble
Chronic?
shot right into Chronic. Not sweating too much just yet, but it's starting to get a little hot. Scribbles keeping the ball locked in the corner. Next up
Come
is
here,
Reveal.
headset Dan?
Drops it
Oh,
to
hell
31.
nah.
50, a little too hot, and it skips right by Kofer.
That play heated up when Kofer landed 2 demos back-to-back, getting at least one
Chronic?
quality shot opportunity, but now he's Chronic.
Oh, nice try.
Forcing the rebound out. LJ gonna try to cook solo.
Had to hold the ball. Reveal is coming right underneath him. And Scribbles.
Scribbles, low
Ton of
boost.
Here, he's got to take the space. First Killer gives him, but there's no follow-up.
Good touch from
Space
SK.
Station
Oh, good
play
read,
on the
too.
First Killer's touch. That makes midfield a bit of a question mark.
Why did First Killer have his camera on in the pregame but doesn't have it on now?
Line up the sidewall double. Scribbles
It just
away,
doesn't make sense to
back
me.
The whole way on the wall. Back into service. Space Station are getting
How
the
long is
saves.
stream going?
But as far as actually commanding the pace of play on offense, they haven't found it just yet. And Ultimates keep finding ways to sneak in on the counterattack. Kofer.
Probably we'll do like probably 2 or 3 hours after the RLCS watch party ends.
Scribbles gets a nice
Depending on how
hit.
hungry I
Jump
get.
forward again.
Oh, what a shot from Scribbles near post.
Works a miracle.
What a
Touch is
shot from
ridiculous,
Scribbles.
I'm sorry, I thought you had conceded possession. No. Gets that touch. It doesn't even leave his card.
Can you get
James.
multiple
He
drops, like
blew
more
on
than one
it. And the
deluxe,
50
for example?
Was easy after that. He gets to use all of his
no.
boost for the 50-50.
You said I can get
There's no
import
way
and
you're
exotic
adding
if I watch
momentum
the
to beat him
stream?
on that
Yeah,
play.
you just have to come
Scribbles
over to
an
Twitch and
excellent
watch
push.
it there.
But LJ, hang on. Scribbles
Oh, nice
forced it into
try.
Save, and now, so if it was revealing game 1, James, it's Scribbles coming alive in game number 3 for Space Station.
Well, certainly, and Space Stations have been able to execute quite a bit on those wall pinches in general, the air dribble wall pinches.
It's in round
getting them
2.
cleared
Wait,
out.
that could be an opportunity. LJ double? Oh, nice save from
Reading that
Scribbles.
bounce off the corner perfectly, but now
First Killer into the
back,
ceiling.
Ultimate
Good save from
trying to make
Scribbles.
something happen in this final minute.
Chronic, double?
Chronic
Oh my
along
god,
the
nice
double.
double. Chronic
Get
follow-up
off
shot.
for Kofer.
Oh, awkward.
First Killer was waiting.
Nobody
on the
can
left
follow that
side.
one up.
LJ still back at the
Scribbles gonna
midfield
be
line.
there. First Killer.
First Killer.
Reflip.
Heavy first touch. Kofer still has to wait. It comes across. Chronic actually left it. LJ came across to hold the ball.
Okay, reveal,
Scribbles gets
forward.
some help, but First Killer gonna make this one squirrely for Space Station. LJ in the box, taken away by Space Station. Scrib hoping for a
You say
corner boost to
squirrely?
spawn for him. Chronic a full tank. He
Oh,
gets
that's a good
deleted.
demo.
Reveal keeps the pressure up on the side. First Killer gets to the challenge, but the ball is rocketing towards his net. Kofer, good catch, freezes LJ. LJ still gets a touch, needs some assistance. Chronic calls him off on the play. End of
Oh,
regulation.
Chronic not
looming.
able to get that wall
Scribbles
dash. Wait, LJ up high.
gonna find
Reveal gonna
anything
be
out of it.
there.
Reveal protecting the
Oh,
ball.
another demo on Chronic.
Downfield.
Oh,
Kofer
nice.
can't get back to
Wait,
it.
no, it's not down.
Second left.
Oh, First Killer's
No
there.
boost for
Oh my
First Killer.
god.
A little chain dash to get him back to the ball. Scribble says.
Scribbles
"Let's
dropping
play
that.
OT."
All right, hold on, guys. We're casting
Wow.
this. Wait, guys, we're casting this. Here we go. All right, overtime, game number 3. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. LJ full boost. See, this is why I couldn't be a commentator, guys, because I just curse too much. I just be getting too excited. First Killer, popping the ball up high. LJ gonna have the 50 with reveal. Now ball off of the sidewall. Chronic looking for one, not able to make contact. Kofer gonna be there. Now Kofer looking for the dribble. LJ has one in the corner. Chronic, full boost here for him. 1v1 opportunity. Is he gonna find the air dribble bump? He's not going to. Reveal makes the cut. Kofer gonna be there with one touch. Good 50 from First Killer. Now Scribbles upfield to Kofer. Chronic makes the cut. Kofer gonna be waiting on the side wall there. Gets a good control touch. Uses the flip. Chronic plays patiently on the back ball, though. Chronic with low boost, forcing Scribbles to go, but the touch over. Not quite close enough for Reveal to follow it up. Chronic now cutting the ball, leaving it for first killer. 20 boost for first killer. 0 for him now. Chronic left alone. Can he make it back to the net? He can. 40 boost here. Chronic awkward. LJ gonna be there. Good touch into the sidewall. First killer has the save, but so does Chronic as Chronic takes it out with momentum. Leaving it for LJ though, who has more boost. Good 50 on Kofer. Now Chronic gonna be next. Not able to read that ball instantly. Leaving it first. Makes the touch. Dribbles has one. Into the ceiling. Reset. Trying to get it over the double. Oh my god! Scribbles, what the fuck are you eating, bro? Holy shit, he almost just peeks. Yeah, Scribbles almost just hit the goddamn best shot that I've ever seen in my life. I mean, into the ceiling, reset, into the backboard, almost gets the double tap angle. Not able to find it, but still a great pass to his team. And that might be a timeout from the Ultimates. Reveal is out of here. He's gone. All right, guys. McGlinch, I'm putting your 2 flowers up, and I'm putting Ramnar Jawani up on the wall as well. We are running out of space here, guys. We are really running out of space, guys. I don't know what to do about this. Too many people enjoy the stream, apparently. Too many people, man. We got a timeout as well. Oh, this is a good time, guys. There's gonna be like a 30-second ad running in a minute from now, so I'm just gonna run a 1-minute ad now. Dong MJC, thank you so much for the Prime sub, bro. Good. So sleepy. Look at the little sleepy guys. Oh, poor guys. They have such a hard life, guys. Guys, they have such a hard life, man. Look at how tired they are. Because they have such a hard life, man. I feel so bad for them. I have sub, but I got ads. You don't have sub. So probably why you got ads. Okay. I'm gonna put this up on the wall and then we're gonna do more casting. Thank you so much, Turkey Look, man. Okay, I kind of need to pee, but I think the game's gonna be back on in a second, so fuck. Okay. I'm literally gonna go sprint to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to pee so bad.
And he was
I need to pee so bad. There's too many flowers, too much shit going on.
From the P to the M for the Ultimates. We'll see if they can get it figured out here. They had some good pushes, some decent pressure. But Space Station, their ability to respond has proven difficult so far for the Ultimates. And no timeout in their pocket anymore. Will play on. Scribbles. Lucky that ball wasn't over his head into the net.
Gets a crazy touch off his own back wall that actually made it difficult for the offense to read. Ooh. We see Kofer landing another demo on Chronic. Finds some space for his team. Another demo from Kofer. Oh my gosh.
Trying to break a record or something, Kofer?
Maybe we should try to find a stat. Is there a stat that has how often a player takes ball cam off? You know, how much ball cam are they using in a game? Because you're right, Kofer has been taking it off to hunt down his victims.
I want that, and I want average time.
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay. All right, we're back. Woo! Game number 4. Space Station leads 2-1. Will they be able to continue this lead? Midfield pass. Nobody there to receive it, though, as first killer takes that ball into his possession with the air dribble. LJ off of the backboard. LJ looking for the bomb, can't find it as Chronic takes the 50. Now LJ turning in, not able to make the read there, playing the Team Space Station members hit. And the bomb! Oh my god, Space Station playing such a physical game right now. First Killer has to avoid the demo from Kofer, and unfortunately does not read that ball going off of the backboard. Space Station lead in game number 4. LJ gonna have the pop-up field there. First Killer one touch. Chronic, the air dribble, looking for the 50 here. Now, even if the Ultimates do end up losing this series, they are still in the tournament. As a reminder, guys, this is a double elimination. If the Ultimates win this series, they are in a very, very good spot to make the major, because the only way they would get knocked out is if Complexity and Team Evo both make a top 4 finish, which, to be honest, right now, it's looking like they probably will not. However, if the Ultimates don't win this, they are going to be playing against Team Evo for a top 4 spot. So, to be honest, even if they don't win this, I would still say that they're favored to make the major. LJ trying to get it to First Killer, but Scribbles makes a good cut there. LJ low boost. Kofer gonna fake that one off of the sidewall. Reveal has one into the backboard. LJ clear downfield. First Killer gonna look for the redirect here. Not enough boost though to make a challenge or very, very potent threat there. Reveal gonna have one into the backboard. First Killer jumping. Good block from him. And now the demo, they trade Kofer and First Killer. Chronic gets it out mid for LJ, but LJ gets beat there. Chronic now into the ceiling, looking for one more. Hits it down. Kofer off of the backboard, makes the save, but the ball does go to First Killer. First Killer double into the ceiling. LJ gets demoed at the midfield there, trying to make the shot happen, but obviously Space Station not very privy to allow that shot to come through. First Killer going to go back for the big boost here as LJ challenges on Scribbles air dribble. The Scribbles, air Scribbles? Air Scribbles, I like that. Scribbles now on the backboard. Waiting for that, not able to make contact. Chronic diving in, but Kofer makes the read first. First Killer going to be back, makes one touch. LJ gets around the bump. Staying on the ball here, trying to get one, just get it around Scribbles. But the recovery onto the wall is too quick, and he gets one touch around First Killer. Kofer now, off of the ceiling. Reset for him. Pulls into the sidewall. LJ. Beat. Now LJ popping it high. 1v1 against Kofer. But LJ low boost. Scribbles stops. Makes the cut for his teammate. First Killer with 50. Looking for a reset here. Not a reset, but a touch over. Chronic midfield. LJ. 50 by Reveal. First Killer in the Space Station net now. Looking to cause some chaos. The Scribbles now hits the ball downfield. LJ gonna have one. Popping over high. No boost for LJ. Grabs the corner. Go for the air dribble. Now LJ gonna have a little bit of time to control this. Nobody challenging yet. LJ the flick midfield. First Killer over the top. Is Chronic there to finish it? He doesn't need to be there. First Killer, what the shit? How does he even have enough boost for that? It looked like First Killer had maybe 40. But oh my, he got bumped by Reveal into a top left shot. First Killer's fucking him. He's him. He's just actually him. He's so himothy, it's actually unbelievable. And that ties up the game. Holy shit. And Space Station take the lead again. The double demo. Chronic off of the back wall, and that's going to be another goal. The physical play from Space Station is just destroying the Ultimates right now. The physical play from them is just not... It's not beatable. It's not beatable. Off of the sidewall, First Killer looking for one. Has the touch. Space Station low boost. Chronic, good 50 there. Ball's gonna go down, not out. Chronic with one off of the ceiling. First Killer trying to get a touch, but gets bumped as well. And that's gonna be another goal for Space Station. And what was once such a close game, in the last 20 seconds, Space Station scoring 3 goals. Yeah, I mean, good for Scribbles for sure, but Scribbles doesn't need this win. Space Station have already clinched the major. The Ultimates, it would be very, very good for them if they were able to win this game. Now, granted, they don't need this win. They really don't. However, if Space Station don't make the major, you're gonna feel horrible for them. Because it wasn't even really their fault. LJ's power just went out. And it took them like 2 minutes too long to get to their friend's house to play the regional from there. And that's going to be game 4 going the way of Space Station. Now, if there is any team that can find 3 games here, it's going to be the Ultimates. But my God, what a save for Chronic. I saw that happen, but I didn't even think it looked that close. What's up, Turkey? What do you need help with? Why do you feel bad they're getting outclassed? Oh, sure, in this match. I don't feel bad about them losing this match, but I feel bad for the Ultimates because LJ's power went out in Regional 2, so they had to forfeit to the Lil Step Bros. If LJ's power didn't go out, they had to play Lil Step Bros into Team Evo for a top 6. That would have been... I mean, I'm not going to say that would have been the easiest top 6 of all time, but that would have been the easiest damn top 6 of all time. TikTok Live, when are you guys gonna learn that I'm not fucking AFK? Can you stop giving me these goddamn captchas? What the hell? What power outage? 2 weeks ago, LJ was supposed to play against Lil Step Bros in the groups. I mean, you know, the Ultimates were supposed to play against Lil Step Bros in the groups. LJ's power went out. He was trying to go to a friend's house who did have their power on to play from their house, and he made it to their house like 2 minutes too late. So... they had to forfeit that series. They went to lowers. They made it through lowers, but then they lost to Gen G in the lowers. And that made them get out top 8, I believe. So, like, you know, losing to Gen G for a top 8 is pretty brutal. And the difference between, like, top 8 and top 6 or top 4, you know, that's pretty unfair. That's why I'm saying I would feel bad for them. Chronic off of the post, though. Could have had a shot opportunity there. Hard angle to get the ball in, but definitely could have. Reveal gonna have 0 boost, trying to push this ball into the corner. Gonna leave once he realizes he can't get that ball boost. LJ soft touch, staying in front of it. Staying underneath. Looking for a 50 there. Reveal takes it off of Scribbles. Now 30 boost for Reveal. No reset. Scribbles off of the backboard. Chronic hovering in front of that. No shot comes through, though, for Kofor. Just looking for a bump or a demo. Space Station still keeping up that physical play. And the Ultimates have to look out for it. Good save from LJ there. Low boost. Scribbles off of the ceiling. 50 saves his reset. Reveal gonna have 1. Kofor now the shot. Saved by First Killer towards the side. Reveal with 0. Popping the ball upfield. Into the midfield. LJ gonna be there with 1. Gets it around Scribbles as well. Reveal gonna go. Chronic beats him. Now Chronic with the shot. Saved by Kofor. Now Kofor, 50s, off the corner. First Killer towards the midfield. Nobody going to be there, though, for him. Now Reveal with boost off the sidewall. Chronic off the ceiling, leaving the ball. First Killer forward. Good bang from him. Scribbles now into the ceiling. LJ going to have 1. 40 boost for LJ. Now LJ off of the sidewall. First Killer, the 50, on Scribbles. Kofor going to have 1. 40 boost here for him. Chronic into the ceiling. Reset. 1 more. Oh, my God. Chronic, what a beautiful goal! Oh my God, takes the air dribble off a Ko for the reset. And the top bin shot for Chronic. Unbelievable. What a great play. Logan, listen, man, if somebody's spamming, you don't even gotta warn them, dude. Either just time them out or block them if they keep doing it. You don't even have to really warn them. If they're spamming, they know what they're doing. Just time them out. First Killer. Midfield. LJ gonna have 1. First Killer off of the back wall. Scribbles makes the block, though. Reveal. 50 boost. Oh! The 50 from LJ not good enough to get the ball out of the net there as Reveal getting it low. And nobody back in time for the Ultimates. Tied game, half the game to go. Kickoff goes the way of Space Station. Gopher a little awkward, though. That's all of his boost there. Not going to have anything else, but he is getting in the way. Reveal looking for the double tap. First killer makes the save. And the ultimates seem to be giving Space Station more time and respect than you would probably want to give a team as mechanical as Space Station. Now, that being said, I'm not a professional analyst. I have no idea how a team should deal with a hyper-aggressive, hyper-mechanical, and extremely physical game style like this. But the ultimates, if they want to win this series, they're going to have to figure out the answer to that question. LJ bumped. Scribbles, follow-up shot, top bins off the crossbar. Nobody able to follow that up immediately, and Kofer able to get the top right goal, and that might just be it if ultimates aren't able to answer in the next 2 minutes. And this is quite the showing from Space Station. I would argue that ultimates aren't even playing that bad, but Space Station brought their game today. And now regardless, guys, whether or not ultimates win or lose this series, I will say that if they do lose this series, they will be playing Team Evo for a top 4 tomorrow. If they beat Evo, and then Complexity lose to either Gen G or NRG, depending on who loses the series today, then the ultimates are in the major. But they would obviously want to win this series for a better shot. LJ one touch into the sidewall there. 60 boost for him. Reset. Faking. Leaving it for first killer. First killer going for the shot. LJ trying to find a bump there, but nobody there to bump. As Scribbles just waited on the backboard. Hofer over the top. Gets the reset over LJ. Chronic gonna be there though. Now Scribbles looking for the free shot. LJ makes the save off of the backboard. Good recovery now. Gets the full boost as well. Dribbling it high. Kofer has the stop there. Now Chronic. Chasing the ball into the corner. Hofer with one touch into the sidewall. Oh my god, reveal with the double. Chronic pushing it forward. Now Chronic up. One touch. LJ gonna be there. Reset. First killer. Kofer has one into the sidewall. Reveal popping it up high. Kofer gonna have one. Now Chronic. 30 boost for him. For the bump. First killer not able to find that one. Kofer now putting it forward. As Chronic. Back corner. 11 seconds left for the ultimates to find a goal. LJ down to Chronic. Scribble's gonna be there first though. Chronic taking the full boost. First killer looking for a pinch. Can't find the touch on it though. Chronic leaving it for LJ. LJ has a little bit of time here. Reveal pre-jumping though. The ball gets stalled out. First killer pops it up. Chronic gonna be there. Off the backboard. First killer keeps it up. Bumps Chronic. LJ gonna be there though. Off the backboard towards the midfield. First killer into the corner of the net. The ball stays up. Kofer with one. And oh my god. The ultimate's not able to find a goal there. The ball was up forever. The ball was up for 5 years. And the ultimate's not able to find it. Oh my god. What a match. What a match, guys. I actually can't believe that. Who's playing next? We have Genji. My team. My glorious team, Genji. Versus NRG. Coming up next. We're going to pay out. Space Station wins the prediction. Now we got Genji versus NRG coming up next, guys. Don't you worry. I will go ahead and start that prediction. And you know what, guys? Let's go ahead. You guys already know what we're going to do. We're going to rip a ranked game for absolutely no good reason at all, other than the fact that I know that people need... So I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this one playing. Does Genji pay you? Yes, I do not do free promotion. I love Genji as an org, don't get me wrong. But my brand is definitely worth something. And it's not worth it to be doing free promo. I'm going to claim my drops, guys. All right. Also, let's see what the wheel spins are. We got to do 8 of these things. Do 1 for right now. Am I gonna get my drops? Candy? Oh, it's candy! Wow, that's a good drop. All right, let me. I'm not gonna queue it up. I'm gonna go get candy. Hold on. Okay, listen. I know some of you guys that are hating are gonna say that this isn't candy, but my God, it tastes like it, dude. We got a Robert Irvine's Bit Crunch Chocolate Peanut Butter Bar. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. All right, Adam, you got that? Is he able to get this? Maybe? Nope. My bad. I'll throw up a sorry in the chat for that one. Oh, that's such a bad touch. Wait, Adam, open that. Nice shot. Nice. Good demo. Wow, what a crazy game. 6 goals in the first minute. Wow, dude, look at this pressure. That's just some beautiful Rocket League right there. That's just some suffocation. Can you get that boost? Oh my God. Yeah, that's a forfeit, right? That's cold. That is good game. How many points do we get for that? Oh, dude, we're 1 MMR off SSL 3. That's fine. It happens. All right. Cool. Hey, we're 3-0 on ranked games for the day, by the way. Just want to say. Now the pimp shit, everybody. Let me say, oh yeah. All right, cool. Let's check the Alpha Cap stream. Oh, dude, I forgot the Middle East event was on, actually. Let's check that out. Where do we, Rocket League Mina? Dude, I forgot the Middle East event was on. We could have just been watching this. Oh, my fault? My fault, boys. A little bit of amateur hour right there.
ينتظر لمسة أولى ما هي أفضل شيء لكن يحاول تقريبا يفتح مساحة يمرر يمكن ولكن تبعد من دفاع فالكونز هذه المرحلة. ترك الآن لمسة الجانبي الآن تسديدة من سامو سريعة على المرمى وحلوة من فيجن اي سبورت. ايش اللي حصل من عند فالكونز؟ صح انه عندهم اقلية من البوست لكن البعثرة اللي حصلت في هذه المرحلة والبامب اللي حصل.
Most of your chat voted for NRG. It doesn't surprise me. That really doesn't surprise me, man.
وتقريبا فتح مساحة جدا كبيرة لتسديدة اللاعب سامو.
لا 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 مستحيل.
في خطأ قاعد يصير.
يا ساتر ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ شوف كيف التصرفات هذه قاعدة تعطي تيم فيجن هي الكور. الهدف الأخير اللي شفناه ترك أعطى تيم فيجن في الهجمة هذه. روس أعطى تيم فيجن فجالسين يلعبون مع بعض. حتى فيجن جالسين يعطون تيم فالكون لكن هذا الهدف سيعاقبون عليها تيم فالكون لأنه هذا هو هدف التقدم لصالح تيم فيجن. إذا انتهت بهذه النتيجة المباراة بيكون خلاص جيم سابع، جيم خطير، جيم صعب لكل الفريقين بناء على الأخطاء اللي جالسة تصير في هذه المباراة. محسن بالكلير يا سلام عليك في الريدايركت. محسن مرة أخرى طاير للريباوند لكن الآن الهدف الرابع يا سلام عليك يا تحلم. شوف القراءة سمو بالريدايركت.
Sorry guys, I'm sending out some messages right now that are very important.
تسجيل الهدف الرابع فعلا يا نورمال. أعيد وأكرر التساؤل.
You understand what he's saying? Yeah.
المباراة تحديدا من تيم فالكونز. إيش اللي
Okay, but I think the main broadcast is probably back on, right?
إيش اللي جالس
Excuse me, the graph clearly said I predicted space station.
What happened to teammates?
It might have been AI generated. Production didn't have enough time to switch out your lies because you're over there on the broadcast. Teammates, you're convincing me. Teammates said nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sat there and talked about first year. Oh, the Death Star, he's got the Death Star. You guess what? The Death Star got blown up, and so did Ultimates in that series against Space Station Gaming. Like I said they would, the most consistent team still being consistent made it a 4-1. Easy job, man. Come on, let me roll those highlights, man. My God, do you have anything to say for yourselves?
Bates, what happened?
Man. It was unfortunate, bro. It was unfortunate, man. I mean, like,
does anybody remember the day where we got SSL 3? Because I just realized I forgot to upload that video.
Man, Austin Franklin, if you're OG, you know. It's not what's gonna take, man. Listen,
what's the new sub goal?
I need to see more from LJ.
There is no sub goal after 69. But even 69 subs. I mean, we don't do any of the shirtless stuff on RLCS days. We keep it professional on RLCS days.
And then SSG, man, once they got the momentum, bro, I mean, it was just demolition derby. This man Kofer's hitting everybody, bro. He's smacking everybody, man. If you're not moving, Kofer's coming to hit you, bro. Is he even common? He might not even be common. Somebody needs to confirm me what Kofer's doing. He might just be blaring some music on and just driving around hitting people, man. That's all it felt like he was doing. Now I gotta listen to this dude yap, bro.
Okay, so I think that is the SSL 3 game.
What happened to the
Did we win it?
I don't know. It could be
we did win it.
It could be Kofer coming through.
I need to upload this. I just realized I didn't upload it. That's my bad, bro. I'm a bad YouTuber. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm an imperfect YouTuber. I don't know if I'm a bad YouTuber, but I'm definitely imperfect.
Uncomfortable and awkward. You gotta give credit to
I'm
Kofer. He's been leading North America in demos all season long, and he's on pace to set the record. He could set the split record and the season record with his demo performance.
I mean, everybody is imperfect, but
and SSG, they keep moving on.
Space Station continues to their legacy in Rocket League of finding new talent and proving they're the real deal. They're already qualified for Raleigh, and we'll get to see them advance there. We'll get to see them play there. The Ultimates still looking to play their way in. This was a big win. If they would have gotten it, they did not here, so we'll get to see them play it tomorrow. Meanwhile, though, this is not the only Rocket League competition going on right now. MENA is having their 6th regional, and big games happening here. Falcons and Vision right now on twitch.tv/Rocket League MENA. All all one word, Rocket League, MENA. You can go and watch Game 7 between Team Falcons and Vision. Falcons looked like they were going to have this one tied up, Bates. Vision dropped 5 goals on them in Game 6 to force Game 7. If Falcons win, Twisted Minds, they are clinched for Worlds and for Raleigh. If Vision wins, everything stays open.
Wow, that's amazing. Listen, Twisted Minds, I know you're hoping for that.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, one second.
For the chaos of it all, and also I just feel like I love it when teams earn it against one another. So if there was a time for Falcons to lose,
just had to do a little bit of work.
From lose right here, just so Twisted
I had to do a little bit of work
Minds
in the middle of my work. Sorry about that.
You gotta go.
Where's Gen G? Gen G's playing this next matchup.
I like that. Game 7 coming up.
Back over here to North America, you can see the Ultimates with that win would have taken the spot cleanly back from Complexity, but because they have lost, they are now still tied with Complexity at 16 points, tied for that 4th place spot, and still lots of Rocket League left to play here in open number 6. Complexity waits for the winner, or for the loser, excuse me, of our next match of the day. You see Space Station, though, with the winner of the Ultimates now waiting in the semifinals. Space Station, one of the few teams here that doesn't have anything
Holy
really
shit,
to
is
play
that good
for
grind
maybe
beyond?
seeding, but they have already punched their ticket for Raleigh. They're playing with house money.
Oh,
It's
but
gotta
wait.
feel good for them.
Oh, seeding matters, especially for the major as well, because listen, if you get the NA2 seed, you don't go up against NRG, which is going to be the NA1 seed more than likely. NA3 plays NA1. You got to remember that from
Why does NA3 play NA1? That's so stupid.
I don't remember who NA2 played, but they didn't play NRG.
We'll see how that
Why
one
does
results. We'll see if
NA3
Space Station is
play
able to change their
NA1?
seeding in their gameplay tomorrow.
Is
we
there
got
like
one more match on the day, and this is the big one everyone's been
like
waiting
how
for.
does
The
that
new
make any
Hotness
sense?
America taking on the Kings of the North, Gen G, Mobile 1 taking on NRG. No picture for Justin.
How's that possible?
Yeah.
He's the person that should definitely have a picture.
He's one of the most photographed Rocket League players of all time.
Wait a second, hold on.
Go ahead, DeMar.
Where's that man's photo? Listen, it's great to see Justin back on land, but also to be able to do it with this squad.
Does Vitality lose? Vitality or not in this event? This is a North American Rocket League event.
This performance from not only him, but the entire Gen G Mobile 1 racing team has been nothing but stellar. The whole team seems elevated and ready to put on a show. We've seen them play close against
I think
NRG
Justin's room is
before.
like permanently
They're gonna
dark.
need everybody, all hands on deck for this matchup, especially with NRG.
Oh, I wonder if Justin added me back on Steam. Let me see, guys.
Getting in the vibes. Team looking like they're feeling good in this event. This is the matchup between two teams who also only playing for seeding in the circumstances. They've already qualified for Raleigh. And I hope, you know, when we get these matches, it's kind of like these. This is similar to like a Swiss 2-0 matchup, Bates, where like the teams,
I gotta stay in my lane.
Good
My
things
bad.
happen, and if they lose, really nothing bad happens. I always feel like we get our best
Whatever,
Rocket
man.
League when the players
It's okay.
are the most relaxed. I'm hoping these are two very relaxed rosters, and we're gonna get a banger match to close out the day.
Listen, wait, they might be relaxed, but I would expect them not to be, and I'll tell you
I'm
why.
gonna go throw out this
because, listen,
wrapper.
I know that man right there,
Gonna
Coach
go
Saffy,
get
he
some
wants to
water.
see the three-peat done.
Gonna go pee.
They might not talk
W
about it as
Coco
much
for the
as
reaction
they
for
should
Game
on
5.
there, but I just believe that they really want to just get
shit,
that off,
being an IO
off the back.
video?
Just prove that once again they have yet another accolade
Being an IO
in
TikTok?
their resume. And then on the Gen G
Hold
side,
on, bro.
I already brought the seed again. Gen G, I think they're tired of playing NRG. I don't know how many times these teams keep running into each other. I know they played each other in round 1 of Swiss back in Birmingham.
the IO
and when you
TikTok?
play against NRG in round 1, man,
Hey,
I mean, listen,
where's the
you're already
TikTok,
putting
boy?
yourself on the back foot.
Hey,
You're already going up against a top team.
where's the
in
TikTok,
game
boy? Come on,
already. So
get it up.
For Gen G, not only do they want to
Come on.
beat NRG here, but they also
Where's the
just want to
streamers
get
react,
themselves in
man?
position
Come on.
into that NA2 seed so that they can play somebody else
I'm
not
kidding.
named NRG.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water and get throw out this wrapper. What happened to my broadcast? Hello? Good.
GM1,
Be right back.
NRG. NRG is still on that road for the three-peat, looking for the split sweep. It's such a cool term. My brain tries to mix the words up every single time. The split sweep, not on the table really here, though. They could lose this match and still get the split sweep tomorrow. So I'm hoping we'll see two very, very relaxed rosters here tomorrow. Who do you think's got it?
Listen, this is, of course, you talk about how low stakes it is, but these teams are still fighting for one thing, and that's to be the best. And right now, I think for Gen G, this is a matchup that they probably are trying very hard to prepare for. But like I said, NRG with that three-peat, I gotta go NRG on this one. I think that this is the weekend that they do it.
Last time Gen G and NRG met each other on Saturday of a NA Open was Open number 4. Gen G beat them 4-1. I believe that might have been the first time they played each other with the new addition Justin on the Gen G Mobile roster, and saying all that, NRG should be able to take them this time around. Too much talent on the roster. I still believe the most talented team in the game on paper. Give me NRG. Give me them in about 5 or 6 over Gen G.
They have beaten them the last time in that specific situation there, but on the season, across both versions of the roster, this is 5-1, the series score in favor of NRG. I think NRG is still the #1 team in North America. Can Gen G
Whoa, what is this? Hey, not cool, guys. I need my overtime hat. Oh my god.
It's gonna be a big one. I feel like this. If does this match change who you think is #1?
No.
DeMar, like if Gen G were to win this, does this make a big difference?
No, not in that particular aspect. Now it depends. Now if Gen G comes out 4-0 sweeping, RG don't score a goal.
All right, I got the overtime hat.
But
be good.
It's a very low percentage chance.
Fuck, that was close.
You want to talk about waffling? Might have some eyes on.
Oh my god, I can't start the
the
series without the overtime hat, guys.
Potentially change who the second.
Okay, my heart rate is not 68. I think that thing's frozen.
We'll see, folks. Who is going to be #2? Who's going to be #1? These teams with not a lot to play for, but lots of fun.
All right, guys.
On the pitch. Money
NRG versus Gen G.
NRG, the first ever North American perfect split. Can they get it done? New
Nope.
hotness is standing in their way. Let's get it. It's the Kings versus the Challenger for top 4.
Gen G versus NRG. Which G?
Which G? The top G, the Gen G. NRG has nothing on us. Game #1, everybody lock in. We're closing the channel point predictions right now. And they're done. All right. Some early pressure here from Gen G, but full control of the ball. Loving the boys in the Gen G decal. Atomic towards the backboard. No shot yet, though. Justin redirecting it back. Daniel one touch. Atomic's going to be there. Putting it into the Gen G corner. Good possession there. Justin with one touch over the top. Magic Bear. Cheese. Read there for Cheese. Good 50 on Atomic. Ball goes into the corner. Now Atomic pushing it forward. Magic Bear going to have one. Reset for the top. Daniel. One touch. Beast Mode going to be there. Now Beast Mode with the 50. Justin into the corner. Good control from him. 50 goes out mid. Thankfully, nobody able to react to that in time. Cheese going to jump for this, though. Trying to stay on this. Using a lot of boost here, but getting a good 50 in front of the net. Beast Mode, though, diving across. Has the net covered. Atomic now on the sidewall. Not going to be able to get a double there, but does steal the boost from Gen G. And puts the ball in a threatening spot. Justin and Cheese both 50ing. Awkward. Justin, great save from him. Full boost for Justin. Out towards Magic Bear. Justin going to be full. Not able to get that. Double command from Atomic and Beast Mode. Gonna mean the ball is not in a very threatening spot here. Good 50 for Cheese. Daniel off of the side wall now with one. Justin 50s. Ball gets hit across. Magic Bear gonna be there. Towards the midfield. Beast Mode. Soft touch. Full boost for him. Cheese on the backboard though. Good 50 from Cheese. Keeps the ball out of danger. Into the corner. Daniel there for the 50. Atomic gonna be up for it first. One touch. Back to Beast Mode. Beast Mode. Awkward read. And now Cheese. Good 50 downfield there. Can he follow up on the ball? He can. Zero boost for Cheese, though. Gonna have to be a little bit more conservative here. Magic Bear not able to get the touch on Daniel, but the ball does go past Daniel's car. Cheese 50 into the corner. Good hit out. Magic Bear gonna be first on the ball here. Trying to avoid the demo with Daniel chasing his car. Now Daniel into the back wall. Free flip. Reset. Magic Bear, good 50. Into the corner. The corner is safe. That is not a safe clear, though. Ball off of the backboard. Beast Mode gonna have one. Looking for the double, and he has the angle. The clear, unfortunately, from Justin. Not powerful enough and not high enough there to get the ball into a safe spot. And with Atomic going for the bump on Cheese, it's pretty much impossible for him to avoid that and get up to the save. And that's gonna be game #1, with NRG taking the lead halfway through. Kickoff. Neutral. Justin gonna be there though first. Good soft touch. Good touch around Atomic. Gets bumped off of it though. Daniel. One touch. Goes a little bit too far away from Daniel's car to get a good 50. Atomic rushing the 50 there. Magic Bear off the ceiling. Leaving it for Cheese. Shot. Bottom right. Cheese looking for a bump there on Beast Mode. He finds it. Justin gonna be there. Bang! Justin with the shot. Cheese. Beautiful play there. Hits the ball awkwardly around Beast Mode. Gets the bump on his car. Says, get the fuck out of here. You're not saving that shit, Beast Mode. More like Least Mode. Get it. Come on, Cheese. Good bump. Oh. Justin, good 50. Daniel, pop up high. Reset. Cheese forcing it over. Atomic going to be there for the shot off the crossbar. Cheese with one. And now Beast Mode gives the ball away. Justin going to be there. Beast Mode pre-jump. Justin conserving boost, though. Not a threatening play there. Doesn't have to commit too much. Daniel gets one touch. Justin awkward. Now Magic Bear off of the backboard. Over Daniel. Atomic going to be there for the 50. Into the sidewall. Justin not diving in there smartly. Cheese into the ceiling. Magic Bear going to have one touch off of the corner. Daniel, 90 boost here for him. Daniel the reset over the top. Has another extra touch, but Magic Bear reads it. Atomic low boost here. Now Cheese into the corner. Good touch forward for Cheese. Daniel. Daniel and Beast Mode getting mixed up there. Justin out to the sidewall. Good 50. Magic Bear forward. Daniel going to be awkward. Has one read though. Of course he does. Justin full boost into the sidewall. Gets a double. Round one. Looking for maybe another here. Daniel 50 with Cheese. Magic Bear faking that. Now Daniel going to pop the ball. Into the corner for Daniel. Flicking it up high. Cheese. Low boost here for him. Beast Mode towards the midfield. Magic Bear going to be there for the shot. Top left. Saved by Daniel. 1 minute left now. Tied game. Cheese full boost here. Big clear downfield. Daniel. Awkward touch. Atomic jumping. Might be an open net if Justin's able to shoot that. Top left. Saved by Beast Mode. Daniel with full boost now into the corner. Beast Mode still 0. And Cheese. One touch into the ceiling. Justin going to be there. Low shot. Saved by Atomic. Now Magic Bear. Not going to dive in there yet. Beast Mode 0 boost. Taking the low 50. Justin gets a touch around 1. Magic Bear going to be on that. Looking for a bump now. Cheese hesitating. And that's okay because that's a difficult one to read. Doesn't know whether or not his teammate's going to get the bump there. Justin. One touch! The skim off of the backboard. That was extremely scary. I almost pooped my pants there. And I'm pretty sure Justin might have as well. Somebody check that kid's pants. Might be getting stinky in that room. Maybe get him a new diaper. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. Beast Mode with the reset. Oh my god. I deserved that for such a horrible call. I deserved that for such a horrible, stupid call. What a fucking shot, Beast Mode. What a fucking shot, man. Oh my god. Double kickoff for Gen G. 6 seconds left. Daniel has one into the corner of Gen G. That ball, Cheese, keeps it alive. Air dribble over the top. Getting it around, gets the bump! Off the backboard, Daniel makes the deflection. Magic Bear going to be under it with 0 boost. Not able to find that mid boost. Atomic now getting it towards the midfield. Reset, saved by Cheese into the corner. Nobody has boost though, and that one's down. Unbelievable. That's an unlucky first game, honestly. I think we just chalk that one up to bad luck and we move on. You know? I think the boys looked alright. Now, I don't think they looked incredible, but I think they looked alright. Magic Bear, 64 points. That's rough. I hope he doesn't have scoreboard bound, because that's quite the tough scoreline there. Yeah, I mean, just that one clear from Justin. Got a little bit too far away. Gave NRG their first goal. Came back here. Cheese with a great bump play there. Free shot for Justin. And then the last goal. Just Beast Mode excellence, to be honest. Beast Mode excellence with the atomic bump on our back line. No one can sub for the rest of the day? You know what? I think I might actually be alright with that. If nobody subbed for the rest of the day. I think I could live with that one. Think EU is better than NA? No, Turkey Lurkey, man. Stop lying to me, man. I posted it. I'll check it out after the stream, man. I heard the word sub. No, man. No sub. No sub. All right, guys. Game number 2. Let's do it. Good 50 there. Cheese. For Daniel. Magic Bear off of the backboard. Good control from Atomic, though. Gonna have another one here. The reset. Pop up. Beast Mode, shot on net. What happened? What happened? I mean, that's a good shot, but did Atomic get a bump? Oh, it's just a miscommunication there. I think Cheese believed Magic Bear was going to have that. So Cheese turned off. Magic Bear not able to get it. All right. 1 gold deficit. Just a silly mistake. Silly mistakes that we need to clean up here. Beast Mode going to have 1 touch up to the ceiling. Does he have a reset? He does, but not able to use it. Atomic with 90 boost. The ceiling. Cheese playing patiently there. Good patience from Cheese. There's no reason for him to jump off of the backboard there. He's going to be able to save everything that Atomic could possibly throw at him just by sitting on the backboard. And he's able to conserve his positioning. Cheese. 60 boost. Taking it down. Beast Mode going to be there. Cheese chasing for this boost here. Not even worrying about the ball. Daniel hitting it backwards. Atomic now turning on the full boost. Trying to get it over Justin. He does. Beast Mode going to be downfield. Waterfall. Ball rolls down. Magic Bear looking for a double. 50s with Beast Mode. Now Atomic. 60 boost here. Control from Atomic. Justin the 50 into our corner. Daniel looking for the double. Finds it, but not going anywhere. That's too threatening. And Genji's perfectly content to just let Daniel have that touch. Cheese. Justin across the field. Magic Bear low boost. Tries to rip a shot there. Alleviate a little bit of pressure from the Genji defensive side of things. Beast Mode. Awkward read. Makes it. Justin threatening the bumps there. Magic Bear pass across. Beast Mode gonna be there. Now Cheese has to take that boost and just leave and defend the net. Justin pop up high. Cheese good soft touch. Beast Mode gonna be up. Daniel up for it though. Good 50. Beast Mode flew to the backboard instead of going for the ball. Good double there from Atomic, but Magic Bear should have plenty of time to clear this ball. But a good 50 from Atomic. Justin faking one way. Going to the right side. Trying to switch the field. 50 off the sidewall. Magic Bear gonna be up for it first. Zap dash recovery for him, and now Atomic on 1. Flies to the wall to get the flip. And the pass midfield to Daniel is good. Atomic, recognizing he couldn't affect that ball anymore, goes to the sidewall and just finds the pre-jumping Daniel at the midfield. I mean, that's incredible. That is incredible. You don't need to commentate? Oh, I don't need to, but I like it. And the people in my audience who actually do support me and are, you know, regulars here, they seem to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, that's all right. You can go to a different stream. Daniel heading the ball across. Towards the backboard. Justin going to be there. Atomic with 1. Magic Bear on the ball. Grabs the full boost. Going to stay on this. Daniel. Wait, it's in! Beast Mode pooped his pants! Add 1 to the poopy pants collection. That's 1 more player. Magic Bear gets the bump on Daniel. And Beast Mode jumps, but is not able to recover. Atomic. Over to Justin. Justin to Magic Bear. Magic Bear off of the backboard. Going for a double. Beast Mode makes the clear. Off of the side wall now. Cheese looking to pop that up for his teammate. But Daniel going to be on that read immediately. Justin now. Clear towards the midfield. Magic Bear 1 touch up high. Beast Mode going to be in the corner with full boost here. Magic Bear's got to be careful not to commit. Daniel forced to 50 that ball off of his own back wall. Magic Bear now, full boost, has the beat on Beast Mode. Atomic going to be up for that. Cheese has to watch the demo. Good soft touch for Cheese. Good quick aerial. Reset for Cheese. Daniel makes the save off of the backboard. Atomic now, sidewall. Daniel at the midfield. Atomic has the reset. Justin, good dunk there. Daniel going to have 1. Now Magic Bear, 60 boost. Shot saved by Daniel out to the sidewall. Justin with 1. 40 boost here for him. Now Daniel. Wait, Cheese? Cheese! Off the crossbar? Magic Bear, somebody shoot it in the net! Justin gonna be there, 60 boost for him. Atomic grabs that corner though, and he's gonna be able to defend this touch. Now the ball into the corner. Atomic pre-flip pop up high, 0 boost for him. Now Justin with full. Out to the side wall. Cheese grabbing the full first, leaving it for Justin to the shot. Off the backboard for Daniel, making the shot there. Atomic now. Off of the crossbar. Dangerous clear there for Atomic. Daniel, 40 boost, beat by Magic Bear. Magic Bear with full. Looking for a disruption here. Trying to get a bump on one of the NRG defenders. Can't find it though. Beast Mode flies up to the back wall. Stays on the ball here. Justin 50s too. Cheese going to be up on the back wall with full boost. Bang downfield to Magic Bear. Magic Bear up first off of the ceiling. Looking for Justin. The clear goes back. Daniel gets a redirect off of the Gen G backboard. Justin with a soft touch. 50 on beast mode. Nobody's back with boost. Magic Bear towards the mid. Shot. So just barely wide. Cheese now 80 boost. Looking for a 50. Can't get it around Atomic. Magic Bear 0 boost. Now beast mode into the corner. Playing very patiently there. Justin pop up high. Daniel touchdown field. Justin with full. Now Justin putting it forward. Beast mode, full boost. Justin 50 down. She's gonna be there off of the sidewall. Another 0-second opportunity, perhaps. Not quite. Oh, man. That's unlucky. Two-game deficit. It is what it is. Hey, listen. We just gotta stay strong. Gotta hold our conviction. Gotta win. We've had our opportunities, but we've also just had some blunders. And I say we, knowing damn well that I'm not playing on the team. But as a Gen G Mobile 1 content creator, I feel that I'm allowed to say we when it comes to the game. I mean, to be honest, guys, like, Gen G just... they've had their moments. We've had some really nice plays. Now, listen. NRG is a good team. We need to clean up the mistakes that we're making. Your aura is part of the team? You think NRG's thinking about the JamaicanCoconut watch party aura right now? Dude, you think NRG's talking in their timeout like, yo... Do you guys feel that aura? You guys feel that JamaicanCoconut watch party aura right now? Coconut would be a good coach? No, the fuck I wouldn't. The only reason I'm good at this game is because I play it a fuck ton. I have 9,000 hours in this game. I'm not smart. I'm not like some sort of giga genius. Let's spin the wheel, by the way, guys. We need to spin the wheel 7 more times. Because we got 200 subs. 20 jumping jacks. All right, we can do that. We can actually do that right now during the timeout. I'm not the dumbest SSL Pierce, but I'm not like I'm not an RLCS coach, man. Oh, tell me. Oh, Mod gets taxed. All right. Game number 3. I have no idea where my cats went. Hold on, guys. I need to figure out where my cats are. Never mind. We're all good, I think. Whoa! Give me that! Give me that! Come on, Gen G! I'm the only one right now? Well... little known fact, cats hate jumping jacks. I believe it. All right. Magic Bear, looking for a 50. Justin there as well. Good pre-flip out from the wall. Cheese over 1. Daniel making the cut in field. 30 boost here for Daniel. Looking for a bump. Finds Cheese. Atomic the shot. Saved by Magic Bear. Now Magic Bear full boost going the other way. Trying to find Justin. Magic Bear, the pre-flip midfield. Justin has 1. Cheese now. Off of the corner. Atomic gonna be there. Magic Bear. Leaving it for Cheese. Good dunk from Justin. 50 boost for him. Beast Mode gonna have 1 touch. Justin. Reset. Midfield. Cheese. Dunked by Beast Mode. Now Daniel out to the corner. Justin keeping pressure though. Daniel. Leaving that. Down the field. Cheese. 80 boost here for Cheese. Good cut. Over another. Over Atomic. Is anybody there to follow it up? Daniel is off of the backboard. Justin dropping it down to Magic Bear. Shot! Saved by Daniel off of the sidewall now. Cheese gonna have 1 touch. Daniel still lurking on the backboard there. Plenty of boost for him. to deal with whatever Gen G have to throw at him. Now Daniel with 0. Has to go back. Beast Mode and Atomic upfield. Really just Beast Mode on the play, but is that enough? It sometimes feels like it. Atomic. Off of the sidewall. Good clear. Beast Mode gonna be the last man in net. Makes the save out to Daniel. Daniel with Atomic at the midfield. Jeez, good. Good pre-jump from him. Want to cut those plays out early. Beast Mode on the back wall. Justin trying to get in front of it. Trying to make Beast Mode sweat. Now Daniel. Untouched, looking for a demo now. Finds the demo, Beast Mode, the pop. Over to Daniel, Cheese makes the touch out to the corner. The ball is safe temporarily. Beast Mode does have the center. Justin now with 1. Looking for another touch, gets it over Atomic. Daniel gonna be on the backboard, now has control. Looking for the reset, Magic Bear forces him high. Gets the ball, oh my god. What the fuck? How the fuck do you win against that? They got a reset and then flipped right to send it left under the cross. Justin off of the crossbar. 50 midfield. Magic Bear. The sidewall. Atomic has 1. Reset off of the back wall. Daniel. Looking for one more. Cheese. The ball hit out. And now Beast Mode. Bangs it up high. Justin going to be there to receive it. Atomic has 1 touch. Dropping down to Beast Mode. The clear up field. Justin low boost. Getting it over Atomic as well. Daniel going to be there though. Daniel, Atomic, both full boost and Beast Mode. All full boost. All waiting for their moment to strike. And Gen G just has to hold off and not give them that moment. Justin on the near post. Cheese helps him out. Daniel going to have 1 touch. Now looking for a bump. Beast Mode full boost, leaving the ball for Atomic. Magic Bear keeps the ball close here, gets a dunk on Beast Mode, but Daniel going to be able to turn on that and keep the ball close as well. It just seems like NRG always just have full boost. Justin the bump. Bang! Magic Bear long shot off the bump from Justin. Come on! Great bump on Justin. Good fucking find. That's what we needed, baby. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. I really would appreciate it. And you know what, guys? Listen, the more of you that drop a follow, the more likely Gen G is to win. But I also heard that if you guys drop follows, NRG is more likely to win as well. Don't ask me how the math works out like that, but I know it does. So make sure to drop a follow if you're supporting NRG or Gen G. Cheese, forward. Daniel has 1. Magic Bear going to be there. Atomic looking for the bump on Justin. Magic Bear. Seeing it. Daniel control on the back wall. Up to Atomic. Remember the midfield skim. Smoke going to be there. Good cut from Cheese. Can he find a double? He can't, but Justin going to be there though. 0 boost here for Justin. Just hold on to the ball. Stay in front of it. Force Daniel to be an awkward 50. Reset for Daniel. Good clear from Cheese. Great patience. 12 boost for him. Gonna sit under it. Make Beast Mode. Make a clear. Atomic. 1v1 against Justin. Can Justin find the save? Nice save from Magic Bear. Justin bumping him into that one, although I think he might have had it regardless. Daniel down to the midfield. Cheese gonna be there first. Good 50 from Cheese. Ball into the ceiling. Beast Mode gonna have 1. Magic Bear popping it up high. 0 boost for Magic. Now Daniel looking for the musty. Can't find it past Cheese. Atomic shot, saved by Justin. Daniel gonna be turning on it. 0 boost for Daniel though. Cheese finds the full boost. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with gray hairs on my head. No. Oh. No. No! Oh! Yes! Yes! No! No! Ah! Oh, overtime hat! Overtime hat, guys. Get it on. Put the overtime hat on, everybody. I don't know why I hit the Windows key. All right, guys. Game number 3 going in overtime. Justin, 30 boost for him towards the backboard. Atomic gonna be there though, good control. Now the pinch goes downfield. Magic Bear gonna have one. Big clear down. Daniel, 60 boost for him. Touches once and then leaves it. Gives the ball to Genji, saying, you know what? I'll give you guys the opportunity to control this ball. Beast mode up to the back. Justin gonna have to dive there. No more touches. Cheese, one off the backboard, makes Magic Bear a little bit awkward, but Cheese gonna be able to stay on that one as Justin now trying to clear it up. 0 boost for him. The double commit from Atomic and Daniel getting in each other's way a little bit. Both of them full boost and still in good spots. Magic Bear, good boost there. Justin, good cut. Atomic full now pump Magic Bear up early. 0 boost for Magic Bear. He's gonna take it off of him with a soft touch. Gets a 50, looking for one more, forces it over him. Justin gonna have one. Atomic now on the backboard. Gonna catch that ball and take control. He's into the corner. Now Magic Bear. One over Daniel, but Daniel does get the demo. Atomic, the goal line save. Justin keeping the press on. And now Cheese with one. Cheese gets another over Atomic out to the midfield. Nobody there though besides Beast Mode, who clears it out to the corner into safety for NRG. Justin tries for the pass across. Gonna bait on this one as Daniel clears it out for him. Now Magic Bear full boost into his own corner. Good control from Magic Bear. Out down the field. Atomic. One out to Justin. Saved by Daniel. Atomic looking for a clear downfield. Justin low boost. Last man back. Has to try to keep this one close. Otherwise NRG is going to have a very, very threatening attack. Good dive from Cheese early there to get the clear out. Now Daniel with full boost. Has one. Reset over Magic Bear. Justin going to look to make the save. And he... Mike's having a hard time picking up your voice there. I can just talk a little louder. Unless you were making a joke because I wasn't speaking. Like if I'm like back here, it should be able to pick up my voice pretty well, but I probably could do a little bit better to protect my voice. The honeymoon phase of this team is over? What are you talking about? I could hear you the whole time? Oh. Spartan Booty was just lying to me. Oh. Not the fucking time, Spartan Booty. Not the fucking time. Alright guys, game 4. Magic Bear over Beast Mode. Cheese. Early shot opportunity. Atomic there. Double shot. Justin. Saved by Daniel. Magic Bear gonna be 0 boost. Shot off the crossbar. Justin gonna leave this one for Magic Bear. Full boost for him. Looking for a bump on Beast Mode. Finds it. Cheese shot. Bang! Please, boys. Let's give me something. It would cut out when you were quieter. Well, yeah, it's gonna cut out when I'm quieter. That's how microphones work. If I turn up the gain a lot, it's not gonna be high quality when I'm here. When I'm quieter, it's not supposed to pick me up, really. As long as when I'm talking normally from back there, it picks me up, that's great. That's all I need. Gentleman sweep? I don't think you know what a gentleman sweep is. Hinge? Not gonna be in. Magic Bear towards the wall. Cheese has one. Forty boost. Now Justin out. Atomic, hit up. Cheese, soft touch, good 50 there. Into the corner, follow-up shot, not fast enough. Atomic makes the read. Dunk, Cheese gonna be there, up to Justin. Justin, looking for the shot, top left. Not able to get it though. Magic. Making that one as Justin clears downfield. Now Daniel, full boost, pop up the Cheese. Magic Bear off the ceiling. Good touch from him. Atomic banging the ball downfield. Justin has one. Daniel gonna be there. Now Magic Bear right in the corner. Atomic with one. Justin off of the back wall. Beast mode. One more towards the midfield. Atomic into the ceiling. 80 boost for Atomic. Daniel finds the shot. Cheese has one. Into the ceiling. Cheese looking for the bump on beast mode. Magic Bear commits to it. Cheese not able to find the bump. Now Daniel over the top of one. Good demo from Justin. Atomic low boost. Beast mode leaves it for him. Shot. Justin near post. Saved by beast mode. Cheese keeping it in. Pop up high. Over two. Open double tap. Cheese. Come on. That's exactly the shot we needed to see. We need to do another wheel spin, by the way. Technically, we need to do 4 more. Or 5 more. Ooh, another mod gets taxed. Ooh. Spartan Booty, did you already pay your taxes? No way. No way! How do they do this? How do they do this, man? I don't fucking get it. I did pay the first one. All right. Well, if anybody else wants to help Spartan Booty. Actually, no. Wavy's in here. Wavy, pay your taxes, boy. Good stuff, Wavy. Thank you for contributing. All right. So we've spun the wheel 4 times. We need to spin it 4 more. Tied game here. 2 minutes left. Atomic. But Justin. 50 towards the midfield. Beast mode gonna be there. Magic Bear. Now Cheese out to the sidewall. Into the ceiling. Over to Magic. Good read from Daniel. Cheese almost getting that beautiful double tap there. Justin the soft touch. Low boost for him. Atomic has one. Cheese now. 50 in beast mode. Daniel playing patiently on the backboard. Cheese midfield. Beast mode going to be there. Big clear for him. Magic Bear going to take control, leaving it for Justin. Now Justin downfield. Cheese to the mid. Justin looking for the bump. Gets the bump, but beast mode going to be there anyways. Daniel reset off the crossbar. Atomic going to be there for the follow-up. Cheese has the 50. Justin with 0 into the corner for Cheese. Now Cheese. Can't get it past beast mode. Pushing the ball forward now. Daniel over to beast mode. Beast mode down to Atomic. Pre-jumping. Now Justin into the sidewall. Magic Bear into the back wall. Justin has one. Upfield. Daniel with 1 touch. 0 for him now. Magic Bear popping it forward. Low boost for Magic Bear. Good 50. Justin, full boost, beast mode. That's 1 touch. Now Cheese putting it forward. Atomic gonna be there. All gets cleared out. Magic Bear with 1, 30 boost. Atomic, far post. Cheese has 1. Bring that ball out. Cheese, good 50 there, but beast mode gonna be up for it. Into the corner, looking for the redirect. Not able to find it. Justin. Low boost, good 50 for Justin. Magic Bear now. Beast mode has 60. Cheese with 1. Atomic gonna be there. Cheese. Not able to make contact with the ball. Atomic the air dribble. Reset over Justin. Beast mode off the backboard. Is Daniel going to be there for the shot? He is. He keeps it low. Atomic. Not going to be able to find it. Got overtime. Survive the kickoff, boys. Survive the kickoff. Atomic has one. Taking it for beast mode. Holy fucking shit! God. Oh my god. How are they so good? How are they so fucking good? It doesn't make sense. What the fuck? What is any other team in the world supposed to do, man? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm not angry, I'm just in disbelief. What the fuck is every other team in the world supposed to do? What about KC? KC would get fucking slammed by that NRG. KC would get fucking slammed, bro. I don't even care. If NRG played like that at the major, KC would have gotten fucking slammed. If this version of NRG showed up to the Birmingham Major, Casey would have gotten destroyed. Man. What the fuck?
NRG, just don't bug me on a Saturday, right? Don't bug me on a Saturday. You know, and this is funny too. You look at the players' camps, it's like no reaction to winning. They expected to win that one. They did win that. It was routine. But one thing I will say is that don't take for granted that, you know, oh, it's easy for NRG. They just get these results. Look at how good the Ultimates are. Look at how well they placed in the last event, and look at the trouble and struggles that they have had. It is not easy for any team to be as consistent and dominant as NRG has been. We are living through a pretty epic moment in Rocket League history, just seeing how dominant NRG remain.
Bates, do you feel like you're going to look back in time and be like, when,
all right, guys, we're staying live, though.
I wish I could go back to that time.
Stream is not ending here.
Glad it's over.
Stream is not done yet, guys.
It's tough to say, honestly, because you got to appreciate how great they are.
Yeah.
When they're all three on. I mean, when can you ever say that you can, I mean, you can make a definitive argument that they have the three best players in the region all on the same team, which is actually pretty
Ramnar
impressive.
Jawani,
FK
they give it the
might
tier
say in
1.
that,
Happy
but
3 months.
You could say all three, and then you can go even a step further and say you don't know which one's the best. They all could be the best, which is also crazy as well. And I will say that I remember
NRG
they get the job
so
done internationally.
good.
Because I mean, they ain't worried about NA. They ain't worried about NA. They're so confident against NA. It's just like my airbells might not even show up, bro.
Dude, I actually don't understand that. I actually don't get how a team can be that dominant, man. Are there more matches to watch? No. Not for today. There will be tomorrow. I can't understand what that man's saying. He's yapping. Don't worry about it. Debate's a certified yapper. All right, guys, we got 45 minutes of training today because I already did 15 minutes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's record this. Hold on. All right, we just logged into Rocket League after doing our watch party, and we got an exotic drop, an import drop, and a deluxe drop, so let's open these up. Let me actually look at my... In case you guys weren't aware, just for watching streams that have... Oh, wait, hold on. in case you guys weren't aware, just for watching streams that have drops enabled, which my Twitch stream currently does live right now, you guys can actually get yourself access to a deluxe, an import, and an exotic drop. So let's see what we get. For the deluxe drop, we got a car body. For the import drop, we got Finny import wheels. All right, let's see what we get for the exotic drop. As a reminder, we can actually get a black market item from this exotic drop. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, we actually got a gold. Wait. Whoa, I actually used to use these. I don't mind it. All right. If you guys haven't already, come drop by the Twitch stream and earn your... Hold on. Nah, whatever. I'll just end it after I get those wheels. I don't even care. I don't need to do anything else. Dude, I mean, that's... Listen, guys. Fucking... I know it might have seemed like I was angry after that, but I wasn't angry. I was more just in disbelief, because what the fuck? NRG looks so good. That's just good. They just look so good, man. To me, you looked shocked. Well, I think it was because I said, "What the fuck?" People were like, "Whoa, he's angry." Not really angry, but just like, damn. I mean, I'm sure the players feel a lot more like, maybe not anger, but like disappointment than I ever could. You know, just as like a spectator. But even still, man, I really wanted to see them at least get a couple wins, right? It's just sad that they couldn't. Hey, what's up, Rap RL? Coco didn't see the redeem earlier, but I have a screenshot of when I did. Wait, for what? Wait, Turkey, was it for the Steam sign? Because somebody sent me your Steam profile in Discord. So if you want me to Steam sign, I will do that just after the stream. I'm not going to do it right now. Sucks that Genji Mode 1 is always up against NRG. Well, on the bright side, at least this means that if we do want to make it to the Grand Finals, we won't run into NRG until the Grand Finals. I mean, and listen, Genji's already clinched for the Major. So, as unfortunate as it is that we weren't able to win the game today, I mean, we'll still be okay. Money Mo! Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 11 months, Money Mo. Wait, did we just get a hype train going? Just get a hype train? Blue Falcon! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 9 months, Blue Falcon. Can I get a reset there? What? No way. After your training session, may I redeem a 1v1? I mean, yeah, if you have the channel points for it, sure. I think I'll probably do a couple of ranked games first, though, just because, like, I don't know, I almost feel like after 45 minutes of training, my brain, like, needs ranked, and if I don't, like, my brain is, like, primed for ranked after 45 minutes of training, right? Because, like, if you think about it, my mechanics are gonna be feeling good, like, everything's gonna be feeling good. Right? It's out of stock anyways? Yeah, that's because the channel point rewards are paused right now. I'll enable the channel point rewards, but, like, if you guys redeem 1v1, I'm not going to be able to do it. Until at least I'm done training and I do, like, 2 ranked games. Did Complexity win? Yes. Complexity 4 to 1. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. No fucking. You know I should have made that shit more expensive. Alright, well, Top. I'll give you the choice. Listen. You can either choose to have me do it for the next 2 hours, because it's only really going to be like a 2-hour long stream today. Or we can do the Fennec stream on Tuesday. Up to you, Top. Today? God damn. Oh, god damn it. Alright, man. I'm just warning you, Top. I'm giving you the option for me to do it on Tuesday, because I'm only going to be live for the next, like, 2.5 hours. Alright? But, if you want me to do it today, I will do it today. He said today? I know he fucking said today, man. I'm making sure he has fully informed consent, bro. Alright, chill out. Do it today. Alright, well, let me pause my training then. Let me go make a Fennec preset, I guess. Bro does not seem excited. There's a reason it's 500,000 channel points for me to use the Fennec, man. I don't want to use this fucking car. It's also like, I don't know, like, is it counterproductive for me to be doing this training in a Fennec? You know, like, would I be better off just not doing this training today? Dude, this is... I can't wait for, like, the thousands of people that are gonna be in and out of the stream, like, oh my god, why is he using the Fennec? What? Somebody, actually, I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Forced to use the... You had it as a channel point reward? Yeah, I didn't expect people to actually redeem it, man. Who redeemed? Top. How long does it even take to get that many channel points? A long time, man. Also, I don't know if like my body's like physically reacting, but I feel like it's like gotten hotter in my room since somebody redeemed the Fennec stream. Let me go check to make sure my air conditioning's on. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I need a minute. This is too much. Guys, I think I'm having a fucking panic attack, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what this is. I think I'm having a fucking panic attack, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. No Dominus today? Nick. The only way we get Dominus today is if I spin the wheel and it does randomized card for one ranked game. Still got 4 more wheel spins. Don't we have 3 more? Because we got candy, we got 2 mod tacks, we got 20 jumping jacks. Did we not get something else? Or is it 4 more? Didn't we get a random chatter timeout though? Oh. Oh, we got a random chatter timeout too. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and yeah, I'll spin the wheel a little bit after the first touch training. Crazy that he could have redeemed VIP and he said, nah, fuck that. I want to see Coconut play the Fennec for 2 hours. That is wild, man. If you peak in comp with the Fennec, you have to give 20. Why the fuck would I agree to that? What are you talking about? Dude, I feel like I get so many of those resets. I feel like I get so many of those resets with this car where, like, I'm on the ball and it just, like, wave dashes me. Nah, Top, I'm doing it today. You insisted that I do it today. I'm just, I was just saying, I can't believe you would pick this over, like, VIP. Because isn't VIP, like, cheaper than this? No. I'm good to use it for a day. I'm good to use it for the last, like, 2 hours of this stream. But I was just in awe. I mean, trust me, don't get me wrong. I don't want to use the Fennec. But you did save up the channel points to redeem it, so I'm gonna be using it. I don't know. Okay, that was a nice shot. Nice shot. This is shit? What do you mean this is shit? Well, Bear Bro, how else would he get the points if he had a day, 23 hours of watch time? He probably just predicted a couple of upsets. I mean, you forget that yesterday was one of the biggest upsets ever. Wasn't... Well, I mean, like, Team Evo... Right? Like, Team Evo was a big upset today in our chat. Spartan Booty, I feel like that's in the stream title, no? I mean, I don't care about it being a pinned message, but... No one reads the stream title? And you think they read the pinned chat? You think they read the pinned chat? Over the stream title. Nobody reads fucking shit, Bear Bro. Nobody reads anything. Nobody knows how to read. Is it even possible to, like, bring this ball into an air dribble here? I don't even know if it's possible to bring this one into an air dribble. Last time Coco used the Fennec, he peaked. Last time I used the Fennec, I hit shots that I literally hit all the time in the Dominus, and people were like, oh my god, you're peaking! Can somebody please go over to YouTube and time out the person who's spamming? If one of the mods is available. Alright, see you, bear, bro. Alright, now we have shooting training. Couldn't use the Dominus. What would your next pick be? Not the fucking Fennec. Probably like... Honestly, if I could still stick with the Dominus hitbox car, I'd probably use the Porsche. That thing actually was nice. Are you playing the Fennec? Dude, there is a pinned chat and the title of the stream explaining it. Dude, see, nobody reads it, man. Nobody reads shit. Nobody gives a shit about the pin message or the stream title. Dude, actually nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares, man. How long does it take to earn 500k? If you did it without predictions, a long time. If you did it with predictions, depends on how good you are at predicting. Time for bold red text at the top of the screen. Consumify. I've literally had, I've had a countdown timer on my screen before. In the center of the screen at the top, saying countdown to RLCS. It was a timer that was obviously counting down minutes, seconds, hours, right? And people still asked me when RLCS started. It doesn't fucking matter. People are gonna ask no matter what. It's actually unbelievable. I don't see a pinned message. Yeah, well, the person who was asking was on Twitch, so that's why I was saying that. TikTok, it's just the title of the stream. It's not the actual, there is no pinned message. Because for some fucking reason on TikTok, you can only pin a message for 60 seconds. Which, why the fuck would that be a rule, man? It's actually the most annoying part. It's gotta be one of the most annoying parts. Why are they only allowing us to pin a message for 60 seconds? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, I wouldn't call them a dumb idiot, Patey. But I will say that if they're not able to read the pin message or the title, they might not be the most self-sufficient people I've ever seen. How about that? Yeah, that's good. No! Missed it. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Best streak in this? I think I got up to like 18 one time, maybe like 20. I don't know. This map is hard with the random ball bounces, wall sizes, and or wall distance and wall size. Like once you actually throw on all the randomized options, it's fairly difficult. Because there can be a time where the target's small, super far away, and all the way on the other side from where the ball is bouncing. It's like, alright, well, I just lost my streak. Like, I don't think anybody's shooting that consistently. I'll point it out when it happens, but I'll point it, you know. point it out when it happens. See, like, dude, I didn't even know where the target was. I actually couldn't even see the target. Like, how am I supposed to score that? So, like, if that happens while you're on, like, a big streak, it's just over. Anything with the Fennec? I don't want to do it either, Snowman Lalo. I'm literally being forced to do this. You're acting like I want to do it. You should switch to Fennec? No. Hey guys, this map is a workshop map. You're not able to get this map if you're not on PC. You can either get it through the Steam Workshop directly if you have a Steam copy of the game. If you don't, there's a Bacchus mod plugin that allows you to load Steam Workshop maps. Aw. Dude, I feel like we just had, like, the easiest streak of 19 ever. Not because I'm in the Fennec, but because the targets we were getting were so easy. Yo, Lucas Plays! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Casually breaking the PR? Dude, no, we just got lucky. Guys, listen, no matter what happens, no matter how hard... See, this is the weird thing about Fennec, right? Nobody sucks off the fucking Octane like they do with the Fennec, bro. Every time there's a player that's in the Fennec, people are like, oh my god, the Fennec is so good! But nobody does that for Octane, man. It's actually insane the amount of fucking glaze that the Fennec gets, but it's the exact same hitbox as the Octane. But yet every single time someone's using the Fennec, they're like, oh, well, clearly you're only better because of the Fennec. That's not how it fucking works, guys. Like, the amount of glaze that's been brought out for the Fennec in the mere 30 minutes that I've been using it is insane. The cult behind the Fennec needs to be fucking studied, man. It's more accurate to the hitbox. 99% of you guys can't even fucking hit the ball. It doesn't matter how accurate to the hitbox it is. Like, 99% of you guys that use the Fennec probably miss the ball more than you hit it. How accurate it is to the hitbox doesn't matter if you're missing it entirely. Like, you can't say the Fennec is super accurate and that's why like, you guys are driving past the ball. I don't know, listen, you guys are free to use whatever car you want, but like, it's disgusting that people are now attributing, oh, well, you got your best streak ever, man. It's a sign. You gotta just start using the Fennec. You know? It's not! I've been practicing shooting for 20 days. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you guys not to use the Fennec, but it almost seems like a cult, man. It really does. Like, everybody that uses the Fennec is like, oh man, you gotta use the Fennec. If you don't use the Fennec, I mean, that's so fucking accurate. It's so accurate, and the hitbox is so good. And first touches are fucking amazing. And dribbles, oh my god, the dribbles. It's like, just chill out. You know? Chill out. It's like vegans, bro. Like veganism's the only way to go, man. And they'll just fucking tell you about it. They'll talk your ear off about veganism for like an hour. Not all vegans are like that, I know. That's obviously the stereotype, and that's why vegans get a bad rap. It's funny, Rockwood. Yeah, man. You did today's ranked? Yeah, I did. I did. Fennec equals kale. I actually don't know if I've ever eaten like kale intentionally. I have to predict right tomorrow, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do the same thing with the VIP stream that I'm doing. I'm gonna do the same thing with the Fennec stream that I do with the VIP stream. Every time someone redeems it, it's gonna go up 100k. I could just double it. Make it a mil. That'd be pretty funny. See, I made it 500. I was gonna make it a mil, and then I was like, no, that's too high. Nobody's ever gonna be able to get it. So I made it like 500k. But 500k, this guy's been watching for 2 days. 2 fucking days. He just got a couple of predictions right. And now he's making me use the Fennec. I mean, I might have to make it a mil. Just remove it then if you're gonna do that. No, what? People could definitely, dude, people have a mil. Like, very dedicated watchers in the stream and people who are very good at predicting with channel points have over 1 million channel points. I mean, it's not like that's impossible. Make it 750? Yeah, maybe I'll make it 250k more expensive every time. But also, you have to keep in mind, like, the more that I grow as a streamer, the more, like, people have channel points and shit like that. The more that happens, the faster that people are going to be earning channel points as a whole, like, channel point economy, right? More channel points are going to be thrown into predictions. So there's going to be more, like, channel points thrown around while betting. And that's going to mean that people are going to be able to get, just exponentially more and more channel points faster and faster. You know, like, if I have like 100 average viewers, that's 100 people earning points at any given time. If I have 500, that's 5 times the points earned at any given time, assuming that the amount of subs doesn't increase. Right? Because if people are sub, they earn like 1.2 times, 1.4, double the points. So, say double? I did say double. Not talking to you though. How long are you gonna do this shit? Look at the bottom right of your screen. What does taxes do? Nothing. Welcome to the real world, buddy. I don't know why sometimes when I reset the shot, it takes me back to the menu. I guess it's because it, like, spawns me all the way back on the... Like, right there, I'm, like, pretty close to the lobby spawn. So, I wonder if it just, like, spawns me inside of that. Pretty sure you were talking to me? Eh. Do $1 million for a car body of their choice? Ew, but no. That's disgusting. Dude, listen, I care too much about my rank to do that. And even though I think I might not be the best player, like in the Fennec, I can still use the car and not be 100% horseshit. But if somebody like tells me to use the Scarab for a stream, I'm actually gonna lose every game. And I care too much about my MMR to lose every single game. Like, I'm actually actively trying to I don't know if I'm trying to go pro, but I am trying to actively get better at the game and reach newer and higher peaks and things like that. So, I don't know. It's not... I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, just do something that's gonna completely throw the game. Homie in chat said SSL 3. Yeah, bro. What about it? Got 2200 last season? Yeah. And I'm 2099 right now. And there's like three weeks left in the season. So I could climb 100 MMR in 3 weeks. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself. If I have to keep on doing Fennec streams, probably not. There's only one SSL rank? See, that's what you think. Let me ask you though, have you hit SSL? Because real SSLs know. Alright? Real SSLs know about SSL 3. And I'm sorry that you can't, but real SSLs know. $2,600 versus $1,800 is a different... Yeah, it's just a different tax bracket, bro. It really is just a different tax bracket. How do you / should you train game sense? You play the game. That's it. It's the best way to do it. I mean, you can watch players that are better than you. For sure. Like, that'll help you learn a little bit, but the only way to actually practice it is to go in-game. I mean, you know, theory's only going to get you so far. And when it comes to practicing game sense, your brain is going to learn best by being put in the situations over and over again. Your brain's not going to be able to, like, watch a replay and instantly start playing like that. If it were, then every single person in the world would play like beast mode, right? But it's not possible. You need experience, you need time, you need training, you need practice, right? So, I honestly, Marsh, I don't think replay reviews help the average person. I think the average person is like I don't think the average person has the analytical capabilities and the like I don't think the average person knows what to look for in a replay review. And then I also don't think the average person is able to like put aside their bias to like make a replay review. Like, for example, if there's a diamond player who truly believes that their teammates are holding them back, when they watch their own replay, they're going to find instances that prove that they're right. They're going to look at their replays and they're going to do, oh, well, look at what my teammate did here. I couldn't have done anything better. My teammate's so bad. Right? Like, that's what they're going to do. And you could say maybe you can have a coach look at it, but I think it's much, 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 much more beneficial to just watch players that are better than you and try to learn from them. Because they're already fixing mistakes that you might not even realize that you have. But if you watch their gameplay after, like, let's say you like want to learn ones, right? And you go into a ones game and, all right, maybe you lose, whatever. But you just have that fresh in your mind. Then you can watch an Appjack video, watch one of his ones games, and there will be a lot of times where you'll notice like, oh, you know what? He turned a different way here. Or he went for boost here when I normally wouldn't have, or vice versa. Right? Like, oh, he stayed close on the kickoff here, even though he had no boost. That's weird. Why did he do that? Right? And I think you'll be able to learn a lot more from that rather than, like, replay reviewing your own games. Because I think most people actually don't know what they're looking for when it comes to reviewing Rocket League replays. In the same way that people watch my games and I'm like, wow, my teammate made such a bad decision. And then people are like, well, actually, you did that. It's like people have no idea what they're looking at, you know? Yo, Eloyan, thank you so much for the CHF 5 super chat. Make me viral. I don't know how you expect me to do that, big dog. That's a task you gotta do on your own, man. I can't give you fame. You gotta go out and take it. Gotta make some YouTube shorts, my boy. Some TikToks. Some Instagram posts, you know? Have you noticed significant improvement since starting your training? Yeah. Yeah. Very, very heavy improvement. I mean, to be honest, I've been up and down like 200 MMR like 3 or 4 different times. And the times when I've gone down, it's been like mostly just because of tilt queuing. And the times I've gone up, it's been because I've been making a very, very good impact on the game and stuff like that. Thank you for the feedback. My pleasure, man. Thank you for the 2 CHF super chat. Is that Chechen Franks? Is that what that is? CHF? Is that Franks? Either way, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. See, what the fuck is that touch, dude? You're gonna tell me that this car is superior to the Dominus when I've literally never seen the Dominus do that anymore. Forever. CHF is Swiss? Okay. Use Square Dead Zone? Nah, Square Dead Zone's for freestylers. I think it's the default one. I think it's Cross. Ow. You want to continue with the training in the following months? I'm not sure. Want to play tournament with me? I'm good, bro. And you spamming it in all caps multiple times doesn't really make me want to do it anymore. I feel like, how am I wave dashed on that one? Haven't done the 1v1 yet? I mean, I'm down to do it today, Corey. Down to do it today, man. Why is he in the Fennec? Mighty Hatchet, please tell me that you can read. Please tell me you're trolling. Tell me you're rage baiting, Mighty Hatchet. On 1v1? I'm good, dog. The reason I'm 1v1ing Corey Slayer is because he donated during a charity stream. And he earned the 1v1. Where can I find your settings? Exclamation settings. All my settings are on Liquipedia. Exclamation settings on YouTube or Twitch. Should work. And if you're on TikTok, you can just look up JamaicanCoconut on JamaicanCoconut settings on Google. How do I submit Rankle? Go to the website and hit the submit button. Bet you can't hit a psycho parentheses make this a vid. Why would I make that a video? Bro, what? What are you talking about? What? This chatter bet that I couldn't hit a psycho, so I proved him wrong. What? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that for the same reason that I don't like 1v1 people who like call me dog shit at the game. Send you a friend request, Corey. That's not how I do 1v1s. If you want to do a 1v1 Corey Slayer, I will... Wait, actually, you couldn't have even possibly sent me a friend request. I'm pretty sure you can't even... Yeah, you can't even send me a friend request, bro. I literally do not have friend request enabled. My Steam friends list is full, and I have... My Steam friends list is full, and I also have friend request disabled on Epic Games. Corey, the way we do the 1v1s is I whisper you the username and the password of the server, then I put up the server, and then you join using the username and the password. I don't add people for 1v1s. I didn't know. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Thank you for 500 bits, Corey. Yeah, I mean, once I'm done with the training, I can do... I want to do one ranked game, Corey, and then I'll do the 1v1 against you, okay? But after doing 45 minutes straight of training, I want to play a ranked game really badly. Because I feel like this is probably the prime time to play ranked. You know? Joyboy5, thank you for the $3 super chat. Perfect, I can warm up. Alright, cool. Taking a 3-0 into ranked, aren't you? Yes, we are technically 3-0 in ranked into the day, but the record resets every time I open or close my game. So right now it says 0-0. Yeah, you're right, man. I do need to practice. I do need to practice horse dashes to become a pro. I mean, yeah, dude, didn't you see Daniel and Atomic horse dashing today in order to get that win against Gen G? I mean, that's why, dude, that's why Gen G lost, man. We weren't horse dashing enough. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. You're so right. What did you eat today? When I woke up, I had a Nuri protein shake, which was just 30 grams of protein, like 150 calories. Then I went to the gym. After the gym, I had a scoop of whey protein with a little bit of creatine, 10 grams of creatine. That was another 140 calories, 24 grams of protein. And then I had, so that was what, like 300 total maybe? Then I had a protein bar like 20 minutes ago maybe. That was another 160, so that's 460. And I had a 500 calorie meal of steak, rice, and broccoli. So I'm at like 960 calories right now. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna eat some chicken and broccoli and rice. Instead of the steak, rice, and broccoli meal, I'll eat the chicken, rice, broccoli. What do you think is the strongest and weakest aspect of your game? I don't know. To be honest, I don't really think about my game like that. I would say... I actually don't know. Like, let's like think about the different aspects of the game. Let's say there's like core mechanics, which would be like dribbling, shooting, passing, long clears. Then let's say there's like freestyle mechanics like air dribbles, flip resets, double taps, right? Ceiling shots. And then there's game sense, and then there's boost management. Game sense, positioning, boost management. Although game sense and positioning are all both kind of like tied into each other. So let's just do game sense / positioning, freestyle mechanics, core mechanics, boost management. I think my boost management is my strongest aspect of the game when I'm actually like focusing on it. And I think my weakest aspect of the game is my core mechanics. Like my basic shooting. Like I miss a lot of shots where if I had just been hitting them, I feel like I would be good. I think my game sense is probably about average. But the thing is, like, my game sense depends on who my teammates are and who my opponents are. Like, I feel like when I play with pro players in 2s and against pro players in 2s, I feel like my game sense is good because I can read the game a lot better. But when I don't play with pro players, the game becomes a lot less readable. Hey, Eloyan, thank you so much for the 5 CHF super chats. Let's play a ranked game. All right, dude, let's get it, man. Enough stalling here. Holy shit, we're playing against Justin. Wow. Nice bang. Shit. It's a good pass from Taroko. Wait, what? No way. No way, I couldn't bump him. Nice, good 50. Down to Rocco, shot. Nice shot. Imagine you win against him, it'll be fire. I mean, I'm happy when I win against anybody, man, to be honest. I'm happy when I win against anyone. Good 1v1 from Taroko. Justin's put in an awkward spot there because of his teammate's 50. Justin isn't live right now, is he? I can't imagine he would want to stream after RLCS. Nice, Taroko. Nice shot. Taroko's a good player, bro. Taroko's really good. He's very good at like taking his time when he has it. I can't. It's a good 50 from Justin, and unfortunately a bad cheat from Taroko. Justin just went straight through there. Although my car, to be fair, was kind of in his way. So it would have been hard for him to take a 50. Wow, dude, I do not know how to pop up the ball with this car. Double? Yeah, nice try. Up left. Try. A good hover. He's on that, right? Oh, wow. Almost just threw by leaving that. I was leaving that for him. Inactivity! Bro, TikTok's got to cut this out, man. TikTok is actually PMOing. Bro, why does it always flag me for inactivity? Is it just because I'm not sitting there, like, just reading every single message? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Why does TikTok always flag me for inactivity? I mean, just because I don't read the skibbity sigma brain rot messages doesn't mean I'm not a real streamer. Holy fucking shit. Alright, that's a nice shot. That was a nice shot. Yeah, that was a real streamer shot. Vouch, bro. Rocco, good luck. Anybody answer me? Justin's not live, right? Oh, he's not live? Okay. What the fuck? 227? Yeah. Yeah, we had a crazy day today. And we're 4-0 in ranked. I don't know, sometimes, man, sometimes shit just works out. I went to the beach today, it was peak. Good, man. Get that sun. Get that vitamin D. This is an AI version of Coco? Dude. This is not an AI version of Coco. Alright, are you ready? You ready for the 1v1, dog? You might be a Fennec player, low-key. I'm not. Why do you have MMR off? Because a couple of days ago, I dropped all the way down to like 1940. And I turned off MMR because I didn't want people to comment and ask me why I was 1940. So I just turned off MMR. But we're back up to 2100 now, so. I'm ready? Alright, Corey Slayer. Do you have the info? Okay, Bear Bro, can you send him the info? Coco at 2100 is crazy. Been a while. I mean, last season I was 2100. Last season I hit 2200. I mean, yeah, it took me a while to get back up here because Rocket League literally took away 500 MMR from me. So I mean, yeah, I haven't been 2100 since the beginning of the season. But no, I was 2100 last season. Weren't you an Octane main before Dominus? Yes. I only used Fennec for one very brief, very dark period in my life, I'll say. Very, very dark period of my life, bro. I don't know, I was in a bad spot. Alright, Corey, let me know when you have it. DDoS ruined the whole mid-season? Yeah, dude, I wonder, like... I wonder what rank I would be if the rank system didn't get deflated from DDoS. You understand why it's a popular car? Sure, no, I get it, but I don't like the propaganda behind it. I sent it? Alright, well, as soon as he can confirm that he has it, I'll put the lobby up. And for one stream for hitting a goal? Yes. 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 Who bought the park? The perk? Oh, Top. Top did. I have it? Alright, cool. I'm gonna put up the lobby then. Yo! R7 Performance, thank you for the galaxy, brother. Appreciate that. Did you do your training already? Yes, I did. I don't think I'm the only one, Ducks. I also don't think I'm an OG YouTuber. I started making videos in like 2021 on YouTube. I don't know if I would call myself an OG YouTuber, but was everyone saying skip the training? Yeah, what do you fucking think? Of course they were. I don't know if I'm an OG YouTuber, but I definitely do enjoy the game. Even though people will say, people will call me all kinds of things. They'll call me an epic shill. They'll call me a sellout. They'll call me whatever the fuck. They'll call me every name under the sun, but I will say, I do still genuinely enjoy playing the game. And I don't know, I don't think you can fake that. You know, like if I have a day where I lose in ranked, I'm literally getting back on later that night trying to get that MMR back. I don't think you can fake that, you know? I actually still do genuinely enjoy the game a lot. He's an OG Rocket League player. I mean, I guess I did play in Season 1. I mean, I have the crown from Season 1, like, back from 2015. I definitely wasn't, like, in the scene, though, back then. I love winning a broken thumb. Hospital Morrow? Dude, you gotta keep yourself safe, man. Sounds like you're having all sorts of, like, health issues, man. You gotta be more careful. Hope you're alright. Did that feeling too when you're playing another game, you're just thinking about Rocket League? Only if I'm like down horrendously in MMR. But like, most of the time when I'm playing other games, I'm like playing with my friends. Most of the time I just play like CSGO, or CS2 I should say, with my friends. Cozy P said that he beat you in 2s. Cozy's beat me in 1s before. I don't think he's ever beat me in 2s. Fucked up my thumb doing a failed backflip. Oh. Stay safe, man. Because you like mildly concern me. Holy skim. You ever played with Drewski? Yeah, I played with Drewski before. I didn't notice where's the Dominus. Somebody on Twitch redeemed a 500,000 channel point reward for me to use the Fennec for the rest of the stream. Okay, I would have made that shot in the Dominus. I've actually never missed a shot like that in the Dominus. You're gonna fall in love with the Fennec? No, I'm not. I guarantee you I will not. No way somebody else just asked why Fennec when I... Did I not just explain it 2 seconds ago? Man, I don't... actually, like, can't tell if I'm getting, like, rage baited half the time. People are still asking? Dude, I explained it verbally 2 seconds ago. How long does it take you to get 20k channel points? I have no idea. Bump. How is that not another reset? When will RLCS start up? So tomorrow is going to be the last day of the North American Open number 6, which is the 3rd event for Raleigh Major qualification. So the teams that can still qualify from North America, NRG is clinched, Space Station is clinched, Gen G is clinched. So all 3 of those teams are guaranteed to go to the Major no matter what happens tomorrow. GG. All 3 of those teams are guaranteed to go to the Major no matter what happens tomorrow. However, the teams that can still qualify but haven't yet is Complexity, Evo, and the Ultimates. So we'll see what happens. So there's 6 teams left. 3 of them have already clinched. 3 of them haven't clinched yet. Well, let's how come we can't see the record? Oh, I didn't enable the record yet today. Hold on. The record's also not even accurate. Because I need a... I mean, I literally can't, but... it would only be accurate if I added, like, 3 more. Who won earlier? Evo or Strictly Business? Evo did. We're gonna do the Rubik's Cube. No. No! That's the worst. Alright, so we're gonna do Rubik's Cube, random shatter timeout. You know what? We've had a really well-balanced wheel. Okay, so we need to do Rubik's Cube and 20 burpees. Let me do 1 ranked game, and then we'll do the 20 burpees, then the Rubik's Cube, and then, well, we'll do 10, then Rubik's Cube, then 10. Can one of the mods time someone out, please? Just go to every platform and go ahead and do that. Just be careful there. He has literally nothing unless we give him a free goal. Stop. should be able to get that right. Get a bump. Ah, nice try. Oh, no way. Careful. Got it. I'm just gonna clear that. Courtney's probably gonna have one back in, but it's fine. I'd rather clear it than risk trying to control it there from such an awkward spot. Oh, wow, I tweaked. Did it turn fast? Nice. I think he has boost. Good luck. Wait, I tweaked. I save. Oh my god, sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I should have just turned. I thought for some reason Courtney was going to be on that immediately. I actually just tweaked. Whoa, Noxus. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna... Nice touch. Is that gonna be in? God damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Listen to this. Look at this fucking guy who apparently never makes any mistakes ever. Good fucking forfeit. I love the positive mentality. Okay. Is that my fault too, buddy? That one on me? I guess. I blame the Fennec. That one is mine as well. I don't know. I don't know. Bumped one? Should be off. I don't think Courtney can score that. I'll be mid. I can't really do much with that. Oh, why did he jump? Ah. Who was that, man? What a terrible mentality. Okay. How many points did we lose for that? We lost 10 for that? I think we lost 11 for that. That was... Okay, that's bullshit. Alright, let's we gotta do 10 burpees, then we gotta do the Rubik's Cube. So let me start with the 10 burpees, then we'll do... Sorry, we gotta do 20 burpees on the Rubik's Cube, so I'll do 10, Rubik's Cube, 10. Alright. Alright. Bitch. Hey. Come on, buddy. Right? Right? Right. You gotta go up here. I gotta do up here. Whoa. All right. Now we gotta do. That's 10. Now we gotta do the Rubik's Cube timer. Zestiest burp? What the fuck is a zesty burpee, bro? Fucking let me live? Jeez, man. Fucking let me exist, dude. Zesty burpee. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. I mean, dude, I'm not fucking going all out, jumping and touching the ceiling. I'm trying to be a respectful fucking neighbor. You know? SZCO, I have, the music doesn't go onto the Twitch VOD, so it doesn't get copyrighted. Alright, let's do the Rubik's Cube. Alright, in case you guys don't know, do you live near Penn State? How about I don't tell you where I live? Maybe that's a thought. Okay. Coco seems a little irritated. Yeah, dude, I don't want to use the fucking Fennec, man. The Fennec's hurting my brain. It's making me not happy. My last teammate also is making me not happy. Change the scene? No, dude, I'm on the scene because I'm solving a... Do you guys think that I don't know what I'm doing? I'm a little irritated. Probably just because of the Fennec, honestly. I think I normally have more patience than this. But clearly today I don't. Oh shit, this is gonna be a tough solve, guys. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. $47.17. That's not bad. That's not a bad solve. I'm not upset about that, man. Not upset about that at all. Alright, now we gotta do 10 more burpees, and then we're done with the burpees. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Whoa. 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 Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Holy fucking 160. Jesus Christ. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll put you guys on the cat camera. Everybody loves the cat camera, right? There you go. Oh, fuck. Hey, did any of the mods ever do the color poll for the lights? Because I swear they were blue when we started the stream. And now they're still blue. Master Van, I just do 3 days on, 1 day off. And I don't know, right now I'm cutting, so I'm losing weight, but I don't know. I did not do it. Okay, could somebody do the color poll then? I mean, I don't know, man. It's all about finding what works for you. Push-pull legs normally works pretty well for most people. What about abs? So my buddy and I do... So we just do our push-pull legs routine, right? And then every other day we go in, we do alternating between abs and cardio. Bad. Did you wipe? I didn't shit. I wipe. Wait, 1v1 now? Yeah, I'll enable the channel point rewards. Thought you were streaming the game? What do you mean? RLCS? Yeah, RLCS is done, bro. RLCS is over. Alright, Minipixel, after this game, I'll 1v1 you. You have the info? And if you don't have the info, can you ask one of the mods to get it? If there is, how can't you pick up a... I don't talk to women. Careful. Shoot it, it's open. Nice. Shot. Anti-women? I'm not anti-women, I just like... I don't know. Nice. Oh, nice shot. I don't know, for me... The times in my life when I've really prioritized trying to have a partner, a lot of the times when I prioritized that, it just led to like, I don't know, things that I guess you would call situationships. And like, I don't know, for me personally, the times where I have prioritized that, it's always ended in like disappointment. So now I'm just kind of like it's always ended in disappointment without any like real like commitment for any period at all, right? Like there'd be commitment, but it was never like labeled and shit like that. And you know, even with a relationship that doesn't work out, at least for a time, you're like, all right, you know what, I can say I gave that a solid shot. For me, it's always just been like, I don't know, the girls I've talked to have never really wanted to commit, but I've always like expected like exclusivity and shit like that. So it's not even like a relationship that just like failed and it was a breakup and you're like, oh, that sucks, but whatever. You know, at least I got experience. For me, it was just, I don't know, just basically whenever I prioritize like trying to find a partner in my life, it's just not really worked out. So now I'm just kind of prioritizing other shit for right now. I don't know, I think I probably could find a partner if I really like I really like went out there and put myself out there, I think I could, but as of right now, I don't know. Nothing nothing on that front happening. Nice save. Why is he challenging that? Maybe it has boost though. Nice. Nice. Single life is the best? I mean, you can say that, but I don't know. Being single for 22 years kind of sucked sometimes. I mean, I think I'm happy with the way my life's turned out so far. I wouldn't really change anything. However, like, I don't know. Being single for 22 years, watching everybody else around you be in relationships isn't always the most fun. But like, I mean, now I would say I think I've turned out pretty well. You know, all things considered. Oh, fuck, man. Thought I could hit that one to the corner. You ever get recognized in public? Yeah. Not super duper often or anything like that, but it does happen. Ah, come on, man. That? Is that in? Did you just score that? No. No way. Nah. You can get that, right? I can't get a double there. Going back. Play this. You can get that, right? Nice. Good save. I'll let him touch that. He can go for this if he wants. Nice. Go for one more. Oh, no, I'm not worried about that tech now. I just think that, especially for right now in my life, with how much I dedicate towards content, and like my family, especially, as I watch like my family get older and, you know, stuff like that happen, I'm definitely prioritizing like, I'm prioritizing my career and my family right now over anything else. How does it feel to play in the Rocket League Perfect Hitbox? You're unmodded, actually. Hitbox fucking sucks. This hitbox is okay. Never mind. What? How did I hit that so high? Okay, you can save that, right? Careful, don't tweak. Nice. Adrift has no boost, by the way. I'm gonna hit that high. On that. Maybe I should have stayed mid there instead of going for their boost. Keep it in. I'm gonna hit that into the corner. He can go if he wants. Good cut. Nice, get one touch. Ah, it's down. How many hours of sleep do you get a day? Normally between 8 and 9, I would say. What? How's that not a demo? I thought he had that. I hate this fucking car. This car sucks ass, bro. I also hate the fact that we should have won that game. We just made two just horrible, horrible mistakes. Oh. Alright, Mini Pixel, let's do the 1v1. Do you have the info? Alright. Don't have the private match. I don't know why, like, part of me knew he didn't have that, but part of me thought he did. That sucks. Do an IRL stream trying to find a girlfriend. Oh yeah, let me just approach a random girl with a camera and try to pick her up as like an actual girlfriend. That's a horrible idea. I mean, bro, I've already seen, like, not that I'm on these guys' level, but I've seen a lot of the shit that happens to, like, the IRL streamers in, like, the FaZe house and shit like that. Right? Well, they'll meet these girls, and they're like, oh, yeah, like, you know, super into them. And then, like, the next day, they like, want nothing to do with them, and then they're like, oh, by the way, follow my, like, socials. Now, I don't think that I'm that big, but, like, I definitely wouldn't want that to happen to me. That would suck. You know? Is that in? Wish I was using Dominus right now. I really do, man. I miss it. I miss the car. We actually made 227 subs today, somehow. And I'm still just not happy. Just because I have to use this car. And I also lost a ranked game that I shouldn't have lost. I'm sad, man. Sad. That earlier game against Nox is, I don't know. We kind of played horribly, but... Would you be upset if I did Fennec stream, but said use Octane instead? No, I would much prefer that. Not even like a question. That'd be much better. Had to ruin his mood? No, it's all good. It's all good. He wanted to see the Fennec stream. I have it as a channel point reward. I can't blame somebody for actually redeeming it. However, I really did not expect somebody to redeem it. Ever. I'm honestly more upset about losing that last game than anything else. I'm not really upset that I had to use the Fennec. I feel like the two mistakes that we had that, like, forced us to concede goals to even go into overtime. Because if you remember, we were up 3-1. The two mistakes that happened that caused us to concede were just so dumb. Inspired you to main the Dominus? I don't know. I just like the Dominus, man. Oh, missed the open net. I'm not really trying to score a lot, man. If I scored every open net that I had this game, it would be like 11-0. You like the new 7v62 game mode? What are you talking about? The hell is a 7v62 game mode? Ow. Try the R34. Unfortunately, I'm legally obligated to use the Fennec right now. You have the R32? I think so. I think I made a video about it, and I titled it, like, the fastest car in Rocket League history. Because, like, I think the R32 has had... Now, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the R32 have, like, people mod it and have it go like faster than the R34? Or is the R34 the fastest car? Oh, go tryhards? Yeah, you don't get to the rank that I'm at if you're not trying hard. Gotta go, gonna grind some rank. Modded, of course. Wait, so modded the R32 is faster than the R34 Black Diamonds? Is that what you're saying? Why is that? Why would the R34 not be faster? I mean, anything can be modded to be faster? Yeah, no, I know, but I thought, like, the R32 and stuff like that was known to be... I don't know. Because the R32 is the original Godzilla. Yes, that sounds familiar. Just missed. GG. Alright, let's do a couple more ranked games. Not too many more, though. There isn't too much of a difference in horsepower. GG's, Benny Pixel. Hey, thanks for the 1v1, Mini Pixel. Record went up, by the way, because you won that? No, that's only my private match record. As soon as we get into a 2v2 match, it'll correct it. It's on a per game mode basis. When does Gen G play tomorrow? I don't know if they play first or second. But Gen G will be one of the first two matches. It'll be... Gen G versus Complexity? I think it'll probably be Evo versus Complexity. Or sorry, Evo versus the Ultimates. Gen G versus Complexity. And then... probably like the winner of the Ultimates and Complexity versus... probably NRG? Yeah. If Uzi versus Noxus and Dot. Oh shit, it's a Cozy P clone. Awkward, I'll watch for the cut. Fine. I need help. Where is he? Nice. Gotta wait. I have no boost. Can you just get a shot? Just have nothing there. I literally can't get around that with any sort of power. Off board? Oh, why is he so far? Why is he diving? Dude, why was he so... Where did he go? Where did... Oh. Oh. Nice. We got it back. No worries. Why do you hate the Fennec so much? I just don't like using the car. I really don't. And I don't like that people think that the Fennec is gonna mysteriously and magically make you better at the game. Like, it's just such a... It's such a cult. You know? Oh, he missed. Wait, open? Get around it, maybe? Try? Nice try. Tough. I need him to get back for me though. Can you force this? Force the ball? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, how was that? Wait. Go for the ball? Nice. Play behind him. Good beat. Might be open. Oh, nice save. Let me go up immediately for this. Oh, he touched it left. Nice try. He can turn on that. Shot, maybe? I just need him to start banging the ball a little harder. He's trying to control, like, everything. I mean, controlling the ball is good, but definitely certain times where you want to just, like, bang it. What? Bro. How the hell does that make sense? Please tell me you have a save. Nice. Okay, I'll go for this. Something? No demo somehow? Go for the ball. Shot. I save. Koozy's got to go. Shot. Nice shot. Far post. Should be around Nox's maybe. Okay, should be a free ball. Nice. Good touch. Good double. I gotta wait on this. He just got demoed, so... Can he go? Great pass. Good shit. Good shit, Koozy. I like that. I really do like that out of you. Oh, my bad. That works. That works. Yo, Swayze, thank you for the tier 1 happy 3 months. I'm good, man. I'm not really into that whole cannibalism thing. I appreciate you thinking about me, though. That's very kind, you know? I appreciate you thinking about me, bro, but that is kind of cannibalism, and I don't really... Not really into that, bro. You know? I'm gonna redeem their 500k coconuts. Yep. You got it. You got it. Oh, I think we need to spin the wheel like one more time. I think I owe you guys one more. See what it is. No burpees. Okay, we're good on burpees. 20 jumping jacks. I'll stand up. How's it feel to use Fennec? Feels okay, man. It's not like I'm like, oh, it's a breath of fresh air. It's a breath of fresh air for a oxygen-deprived cave diver or whatever the fuck. Ah, yeah, whatever, man. I don't know. It's a car. I'm using it. I don't know if you want me to tell you that like I'm gonna be using this car for the rest of my life. I'm not going to. Playing against AJ. Who's this guy, by the way? Don't know who it is. Oh well. I have no boost, dog. I need you to do a little more than that, unfortunately. With me having 0 here, he's got to get like a touch or something. He can't let AJ have a free shot. Bumps. I got bumps. Good luck, dog. You got it. Just try. Holy shit, you're playing Kuzi. I know that guy. He was literally on my team last game. It's unlucky. Go for the ball. Fine. Get that boost. Not quite. He faked it. That's fine though. Ball's gonna go out. He didn't get the boost, unfortunately. That should be fine. There you go. Bumped. Ow. It's a 1v1, dude. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast, man. This is 1800? This is not 1800, brother. I'm literally 2097. We're playing against AJ, dude. This is not 1800. I'm gonna fake that. He should have it. Right, teammate. Holy shot, I saved. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Should be free save. I have no boost though, he just took that. There's a Diamond 3 lobby on NA. This is North America. Can't get a double there. Can you go? Oh no. Actually, he can't really touch that, can he? Go to the mid! Flip! Use your flip! Bro. Guy's expecting them to give him like 3 to 7 business days. They're not going to. You gonna take that? On him? Yeah, he's not gonna commit for that. That's fine. Makes sense. I don't blame him for not committing for that one. Holy touch. Turn it in, shoot. Just shoot it fast. Oh, nice try. Honestly, I think he probably could have gotten a really nice shot there if he just... How was he up for that? What? Bro, he did not look like he was close enough to that to actually shoot it. I don't know how he beat me there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he beat me to that ball. Bump? No bump. I could have gotten a much better shot there. No way, he still saves that. Can I get a bomb? I got bumps. Can you get back for that? Nice. Down it. That might be a goal. I think it is. Bro, no demo? No demo? No demo is absurd. GG. Alternate Mando. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're playing against AJ. That ain't a win. That ain't a win. Who is this, by the way? Is this Hexic? 1,200 hours on record? Who the fuck? Who has 1,200 hours on record? So weird. Is it like somebody's Smurf account? Alright. I'm pretty sure this is Hexic's profile picture, but like, I don't know, he wasn't playing like Hexic. Also, Hexic has Alpha Boost. This guy doesn't. I wonder if I Like Freestyling is actually on PS4. Go for it. I'm bumped. Yeah, that's... 50 is fine there, but it's like, it's very awkward for me to get to, especially if he goes for the bump, and he did. Open? Open. Open. Shoot the ball. Bang. No. Should be fine if he's on the board. He's not on the board. Why is he not on the board? Go to the backboard! Go to the back. I have the net covered 100%. I just need you to go to the backboard. It's unlucky. I will stretch. Give me a second, guys. In the middle of something. He's got to go backboard there. Can he shoot that? Nice. Yo, the Mr. Cardiff. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. You ever get anxious to queue games? Nah. Not really. Bro, I have 9,000 hours in this game, and probably 70% of the time of that 9,000 hours has been me playing ranked. Do you think I would still get... Do you think you would get anxious doing anything after that amount of time? I mean, I've lost so many games before. It just doesn't even matter anymore, man. I have won and lost so many games. I've dropped over 200 MMR in a single day. I've dropped like 100 MMR in a single session. You know? It just doesn't matter anymore. Right? I just play the game, try to get better. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Obviously, I want to win. I'm not trying to lose. But, yeah, it's... I wouldn't say I get anxious for any games. Was he on the backboard that time? No. Stop going into the net. Go on the backboard. Please. Because I'm going to defend like you're going to the backboard. It's going to be over me. Go on the backboard! Oh my god, go on the backboard. Dude, this guy's allergic to driving onto the backboard. That's gonna be a goal. Rip. That's such a good save from I Like Freestyling and just a good follow-up. Bro, why does this guy not go on the backboard? How does he have boost? What? Ow. Bumped. Gotta conserve boost here. Oh, nah. I need help, bro. That challenge, was scary. $50? Careful. Ball's gonna go straight down. Can't, dude. Oh, help me. Go for it. I could have cut that in a little bit more, would have been a lot better. He cannot score this, there's no shot. Nice. Fine. I have no boost though. I gotta wait on this. Fine, no shot. For a bump. What a challenge. They're gonna have nothing. What are you? What? Dude. Uber, I need you to read the title of the stream and the pin message. Time to Q dodge. I'm gonna play free play for a little bit, man. I think I'll only be live for like 2 more games probably, but yeah, I need to run back some free play after that, bro. I don't want to get in that queue again. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I played like Zen himself, but that was rough, dude. If we're losing to, like, if we're losing to just like goals where we have an opportunity to score and then we just get like counterattacked like that, I'm just not, I don't know. That's just so bad. That is so fucking bad. It's not even like losing goals because the other team like scored a good shot, but it's like basic shit like backboard defense, bro. Everybody has their off days, so I'm not gonna say that my teammate's bad. Like everybody has their off days. People take warm-up games, whatever. I'm not gonna automatically just like shit on my teammate, call him a bad player or anything, but I don't know. Like just going to backboard, dude. Like it's so simple. It makes the game so much easier for both of us. Oh well. I mean, he had some nice plays as well. Had a couple of nice shots. Just unfortunately did not compensate for the mistakes that were being made on defense. We lost. No worries. No worries. How long have we been live for? 6.5 hours? A good time. Try to shoot for like 7 hours. So we'll sit in free play for a minute or two. Try to get into a better queue. Win some, you lose some. I mean, yeah, the matches we lost were what, against AJ? Lost that match. Match before. I don't know, it's not too terrible. What's up, Leno? Thank you for the prime sub, bro. For Fennec, not you. Oh, it definitely wasn't me. Even if I was on the Dominus, we're losing that match. Even if I'm on the Dominus there, we are losing that one. Who do you think's the best player on Energy? I think it depends on the day. They're all really, really good in their own right. I think Atomic has like the best positioning in the world. I think Beast Mode and Daniel on their own day, like whenever either of them is playing well, can have the best like mechanical creativity in the world. And they all trust each other so much. When it comes to like pre-jumps and things like that, they all trust each other a lot. Alright, let's get into a different queue, hopefully. Who's clinched for Raleigh? Gen G, SSG, and NRG. Okay, we got a different queue. We get mech? Nice. Nice, good touch. Right on the mid here. He's gonna have a clear though. We did beat Justin though on the bright side. One of the 2 wins we had today was against Justin. You just made a video with him? Yeah. 14 years old. Made 3 top 16 finishes in the North American Regionals. AKA professional player. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Mech on a team next split making top 8. No stuff. Good shot. Ever GC players in your lobbies? Never. Sometimes like the occasional like Grand Champ 3 will sneak in. Like if I'm queuing really early in the morning. Sometimes I'll get like a Grand Champ 3, like an 1800 player. Or like if somebody's just queuing with like their friend. You know, like Mech does it a lot, where Mech has like a Grand Champ 2 friend that he queues with often. So like that can happen, but I'm never getting like naturally like 1800 lobbies. At least not often. Unless I'm like really, really slumping down. But, like at the MMR I'm at right now, almost never. Can you recover? No, it's such a good double tap from Taroko. Not even shooting it there. Alright, Mech can get that. Cut that for him. Try to get a double. Can't get the skin. Got that around me. Gets the reset. Sorry. I'm just playing like ass right now. This Ozen guy is playing really well. So is Taroko, obviously, but Ozen's playing good. Pinch. Try. Nice. We score those. Who is this, dude? Why are we getting so many players that just like Enzo? Ah, yeah, Enzo's playing really well right now. Nice. Great pass. How did he get that boost? How did I stall? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Mech. I'm playing so bad. I don't know why I'm diving in there if he's staying up. I thought he was leaving, so I tried to go in and help him, but I don't know. Nah, we got 3 goals in 2 minutes. Why do you play so bad? You can have the controller, bro. You have the controller, and if you can play better than me, I will give you my entire Twitch account and all of the life savings in my bank account. 7 out of 10 rage bait. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I just play bad. Sometimes I have, I mean, that's why, like, I've been trying to give my teammates the benefit of the doubt. Like, in the couple of games where we had teammates where it was, like, not so good, right? I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm just giving them the benefit that they're just having a bad game, you know? Oh my god, Toroka just own gold. I don't know what this game is anymore. I hate the Fennec, man. Yo, can one of the mods time out the person who keeps on typing in Arabic? In English only chat, please. Alright, Mech can take that, I think. Nice. I can cut this for him. Bumped him? Nice, good read. Stay on that mech. Play behind, watching for the miss. Bumps 2? Nice shot. Timed out for speaking his own language is crazy. Well, this is an English-only chat. My mods can't moderate Arabic because they don't speak Arabic. That's part of the rules. It's English only, so it's not him being timed out for speaking his own language, but like, I mean, I guess it kind of is. No, to be fair, it is. That is a rule of the chat, is that you have to speak in English because we can't moderate it. You could be saying some horrifically terrible stuff in Arabic, and we would never know. What the fuck? How did I bounce there? Dude, how did my car bounce off the hood? Doesn't make any sense. Ice Max down there. Did you? That was a weird bounce, man. I don't know how that happened. Then get Arabic moderators. I already have enough of an issue finding, like, people who want to mod in English, man. Want to 1v1? Let me do one more ranks game and then I'll 1v1 you and then that'll be the end of the stream. Sure, see diggity. You can do that. Are you gonna make a video using the Stampedes? Coming out tomorrow. Oh. Whoa. I guarantee you we're gonna get some people like either Flitz or Chronic or Gear or somebody in the stream in like 1 minute. Hold on. You see something? Oh yeah. We may see a Reddles appearance in the stream. Nah, LJ, I just see LJ in a call right now. I'm wondering if he's informing the others about the Fennec status. Oh, because it got bumped off of that. Mech stream sniping. I don't think Mech is stream sniping, man. I think Mech's just queuing up. Get behind him. That's fine. It'll be out to the corner. I have no boost. How do I not get that boost? First time. Nice hover. Ah, nice stop. Nice, good touch. Sorry. I was trying to go for the ball there, but I didn't realize he was going to challenge. Because I knew that... I don't think he knew that I was going to be able to get back for him. Should be fine. Taroko can't score that. I have no boost, LJ. You gotta take that. Nice. Good touch around. What? What? What the fuck was that? What? That is not a bump! That was not a fucking bump, bro. There's no way. I'm sorry, but there's no way. I can't believe my eyes. Oh, I can't get it, LJ. No. Save that. Oh, man. I actually cannot believe that, bro. That lag was nuts. That was unbelievable, guy. Oh shit, triple reset? Why the fuck is Taroko on that? Huh? How the fuck did he even get up to that? I'm bumped. Wait, I think we're good. Yeah, we're alright. Okay. Hop-ins? Wow, the double team pinch off of the crossbar. I mean... Nice shot. Great pass, Jay. You want that clip? Dude, no. Send me that clip. I think I also clipped it myself, but like, I want to see that shit on Edit Tim's weekly clip video. I can't get that down, my fault, Jay. Go for a demo. I just can't. Okay. Hold on. Nice. Great pass. Oh, good challenge from Mac. Just went straight through the ball. I did not mean to flip there. Can't help you, LJ. Just gotta get one more and avoid the bump. I got it over me. No double, though. Oh, I tried to get that mid. I can't, bro. We almost made the comeback. Alright, yeah, we can do the 1v1 now if you want. See Diggity. Not able to redeem the 1v1. Want to end stream now, though? You can. Is that because somebody else redeemed it? Says out of stock? Okay, I'm gonna play one more game. If it's still out of stock at the end of the game, then I'll just end stream. I know I set a cooldown on it, but I don't know. Oh well. For me, it's not out of stock. See Diggity, refresh your page. Oh wait, maybe Mini Pixel refresh your page. Oh, there it is. Okay. You have the info? Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad. I really did not want to play another ranked game. Like, I want to, but I also don't. I mean, I want to get off the Fennec as soon as possible. And as soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna eat some dinner and then probably, like, queue up some Dominus games after this. But I don't know. I really can't say that this has been enjoyable. I mean, to be fair though, Mech and Taroko is going to be a hard lobby for me, even if I am using the Dominus. Yeah, see Diggity, do you have the info? What's the problem with the Fennec? I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Or sucks. I like using the Dominus. Is it the same name and password? Turtle King sent it to you, so whatever Turtle King sent you, that's the right info. How does the Zen Touch work? You're kind of air rolling at the same time as like turning your car slightly backwards. We already got all the wheel spins? Yes, I believe so. Because the last wheel spin was 20 oh wait, I didn't do the 20 jumping jacks actually. We'll end the stream with me doing 20 jumping jacks for the wheel spin, I guess. I didn't get a reset? Oh man. Share your first touch training pack with me? Type exclamation training in Twitch. Ever seen you use the Octane? No, I like the Octane more than the Fennec. To be honest, I just really don't like the look of the Fennec or like the people. The cult fan base that surrounds the Fennec is ridiculous. Dominus is best. I agree. I don't know. I think that most people who use the Fennec probably don't benefit from the marginal, like, hitbox accuracy that it provides. I think most people would be the exact same rank as they are in the Fennec in, like, the Octane and even, like, the Breakout. Like, you could use a different hitbox, I think you'd still probably be the same rank. 99% of people that play this game. Off-White, if you're gonna try to rage bait me, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that, man. My life is fucking sick. This is my job. I get to talk to people all day long. I get to make videos that make people smile and laugh and hopefully provide some entertainment. I get to play a video game that I personally love competing in. I got 2 awesome cats that kind of just... Dude, look at these fucking guys. Look at these fucking guys, man. Look at them. Look at how adorable they are. Look at Mr. Orpheus upside down. It's amazing. You know? You're gonna have to try a little bit harder to rage bait me, brother. I'm very proud of everything that I've accomplished with content. I'm very happy that I have an audience of people who do genuinely support me. You know? I've built real connections. See Diggity. Go to Zone Gold. Nah, I think I got a pretty good life, to be honest. I'll go pro one day? I don't know if I'll go pro one day, but I mean, I'm still getting better at the game. I think that's pretty undeniable. It's just, am I getting better at a fast enough rate to, like, surpass the other people that are also getting better? I don't know. Genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Never say never? I'm not saying never, but I said I don't know. Do any other jobs? Nope, this is my full-time job. How'd the collab with Musty come about? Musty DM me, he's like, yo, wanna do a tournament? I was like, yeah, sure. Then we did the tournament. Yeah, KBV, we don't talk about religious views. I mean, I'm pretty open about mine, but I don't know. I would say that at this point in my life, I'm agnostic. But I don't really like talking about religion because it tends to be an extremely divisive topic, and it tends to never really result in productive discussion. Everybody gets very heated. Everybody gets very disrespectful of other people's beliefs. So I prefer if we just left that topic alone. Just like politics, exactly. Playing against a viewer? Yeah. Who's forcing you? Top 25. It's a viewer who redeemed the Make me use Fennec for a stream channel point reward for 500,000 channel points. But, that being said, with that 1v1 against C Diggity, that is going to be the end of the stream. That is going to be the end of the stream there. And I did warn Top that it was going to be a shorter than usual. Well, I did warn him that it was only going to be like 2 hours of ranked. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're good. We're good, I think. We're going to go raid somebody. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, I'm just going to end the stream. We do have 400 people over on TikTok. We got 300 people and 150 people over on YouTube. So if you guys are enjoying either of those streams, please drop a follow on TikTok. Please drop a sub on YouTube. It's absolutely free and it really does support me. If you guys are watching the stream anyways, you might as well sub and follow so that it's easier to come back next time. But we'll be live again for a watch party for the grand finals, for the Championship Sunday tomorrow, which will be 5 best-of-7 matches. And then we'll have probably a little bit of ranked afterwards, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah. Oh, we have to do 20 jumping jacks, but we're going to do that on Twitch only. So, you know, we'll do that as we're raiding out. So anyways, have a good day, TikTok. Have a good day, YouTube. I will see you all next time.